Good morning, Monterey. We're ready to go. We've got some wonderful items here to start this morning. 18% buyer's premium on Road Art. Keep that in mind. Good morning, Internet. We're glad you're here. Bid early, bid often. Do not wait till the end. We don't want to miss anybody's bid. We've got great items. And to sell these items to you today, here's Mr. Alex McLaughlin.
We are ready to go. Starting off with Z220, a vintage cardboard cutout. What do you want to give here? Do you want to bid $500? Who wants to start the bid at $500? $500 to the bid to get $400, $300 anyone. $100 bid. $100 anywhere. $100 to the bid to get $100 where? $100 anyone. $100. $50 bid. Start the bid at $50. Now one. $50 bid. $100 now. $50 here. Now $100 to the bid to get $100 anyone. $50 here. Now one. $100. $50 bid. Now one. $100. Do you want to bid $100? $100 now $50. $150. Anybody else? $100 now $50. $100 to the bid now $150 anyone. $100 is bid. $150. $150 yes or no? Gotta go. $100 now $50. $100 to the bid now $150. Sold $100. Sold $100. Laura Landis. Z221. How about this one here? Another vintage cardboard. How about this one here? We're going to get a $500 to the bid. $100 bid. $100 anywhere. $100 bid. $100 on the bid anywhere. Now, do you want to bid $100? How about this one, Laura? $100 bid. $100. $100 bid anywhere. Now, $50 bid. Now one. $50 bid. $100. Do you want it? $100. Now $50. $150 anyone. $100 now $50. $150. Do you want to bid $150 anywhere? $100 now $50. $100 to the bid. Now $150. $100 now $50. $50 bid. Now $150. Sold $100. Sold $100. Laura Landis. Z222. Another vintage cardboard. How about this one, Laura? $50 bid. $100. $100 bid. $100 bid. $100 bid. $50 here and $100 bid. Does anybody want to bid? $100. $100 anyone. $100 anywhere. $50 here and $100. $100 to the bid. $100 now $50. $150. $100 bid. $150 anyone. $100 now $50. $100 now $50 bid. Anywhere to $150. $150. Does anybody want to bid $150? Sold $100. Sold $100. Laura Landis. Z223 vintage cardboard. How about this one here? Another cutout. And how about this one here? 50 bid. No one. $100. How about this one here? $100 bid. $100 bid. No 50. 150. 150. Does anybody want to bid $150? 150. Anybody else? 150. 100 to the bid. No 150. 150. 150. Anybody want to bid $150? Sold $100. Sold $100. Laura Landis. Z224. Another vintage cardboard cutout. This one here. 50 bid. $100. $100 bid. 150. 150. 100 bid. 50. 150. 150. Does anybody want to bid $150 anywhere? 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. Anybody want to bid $150? Sold $100. Sold $100. Laura Landis, she's on a heater. How about this one here? Z225. Z225. Another cardboard cutout. $100 bid. $100 bid. 150. 150. 150. $100 here. 150 bid. Anyone? $150 anywhere. 150. 100 bid. 150 anyone. $100 here. $150 bid. 150. 150. $100 bid. $150. Sold $100. Sold $100. Laura Landis. Framed. How about this one here? Z226 is framed car event posters. Event posters. And number, here we go. How about this one here? And how about this one here? But to get a 5, is that correct? 500, 500, 500, 500, to bid a 500 bid, but to get a 5, 4, 3, 200, $100, $100 bid, $100 bid on the posters, $100 bid, $100 where? Event posters, $100 bid, $100 bid. Now two, one on the internet, now two, 200, 200, 200, all of them, 6 lots, all of them for one money. Is that correct, Johnny? 7 lots? 9 lots. 9 lots for one money. $100. 200 anyone. All the posters for 200, 200, 200, 300, 300, 300 on the bid. No 50. No 3, 300. No 50. 350. 350. 350. Do you want to bid $350, sir? 350. No 4, 400, 400, 400 on the bid. Internet, you are out at 400. No 50. 450. 450. Do you want to bid 450? 450. 450. $450 bid. 450. Now 5. 500 internet. 500 to you. 450 bid. 500. 500. Now 50. 550. 550. Do you want to bid $550, sir? 550. 500 bid. 550. 550, 500 on the internet, 550 to you. Get them all. 550, 600, $600 internet, 550 bid, 600 now, 600 now 50, 650, $600, 650. Do you want to bid? $650 bid, 650. All 9 posters for 650, 700, 700 internet, 650. Now 700. Do you want to bid? $700. Now 50, 750, $700, 750. Do you want to bid? 750, 750, 750. You get them all. $750, $750, $700 here now, 750 anyone, 750, 800, 800 internet, $800 now, 800 bid, 800, 800, 800, now 50, $850. Do you want to bid 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, $800 bid, $850, $850, $850. Cost average that out. That's not very much. Now 9, 900, 850, now 9, 900 internet, 900, now $1,000, $1,000, $1,000. Nice even money. You're out over here. $1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000, 900 here, and $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, 900 bid, $1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000. Now 1,100 internet, 1,000 bid, 1,100 to you, 1,100. Now 12, $1,200 now, $1,200. 1200, 1200, 11 bid, 1200. Do you want to bid 12? 1200, sir. 1200 on the bid. You ran a good race so far. At 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200 on the bid. Anywhere 11 bid. Now 12. 1200, 1200 gotta go. 1200 on the bid. Anywhere 1200. 13, 1300 internet. 1200 here. 1300 to you. 1300, 1400, 1400, 1400. Do you want to bid 14, sir? 1400. Thank you for what you did. Do 1300, 1400, 1300, 1400 on the bid. Anywhere to 1400. 15, 1500 now. 1500, 1500, 1500 internet. You almost had it. 1500 internet. Do you want to bid 1500, 14 here? 1500. Yes or no? Gotta go. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500 on the bid. Anywhere to 1500. Sold $1,400. Sold $1,400. Laura Landis in Z227. Stella Artois Light Tap. How about this one here? What do you want to give on the tap? Oh man, here we go. But to get a 500. 500 to the pin. Anywhere to 5. They're going to show to you here in a second. It is on your screens. 500. 500 on the tap. 500. 500. 400. 300. 200. $100 bid. 100 on the tap. $100. $100 bid anywhere. 100 anyone. $100 bid. 100 is all. 100. 100. 100 to the bid. $100 where? $100 is all. Now 200. 100 bid with Sean. 200. Do you want it? $200. 100 and 2. Internet, you are out. 200 now. 100 bid. 200 to the bid. 2. Do you want to bid 200 anywhere? 102. 200 to the bid. 200 to the bid. 200. Sold $100. Sold $100. Sean Hagler in Z228 is a rotary dial payphone. Rotary dial payphone. How about this one here? But to get a 500. 500 to the bid. Do you want to bid $500 anywhere on the payphone? $100 on the rotary payphone. $100 to start it. $100. $100 bid. $100 now 2. 200. 100 to 2. 200. 200 now 3. 300. 300. 300 to the bid. Do you want to bid 300? 200 is on the internet. 300 to user. $300. 200 to 3. 300. 300. 300 to the bid. Anywhere. 300 to anyone. $300. 200 bid. 300 anywhere. 200 to 3. 300 to the bid. 2 to 3 to 2 to 3 to 300 to the bid. Anywhere to 300. Sold $200. Sold $200 on the internet. Z229, a stamp vending machine. Stamp vending machine. And here we go. Going to get a 500. 500. Who wants to start the bid at $100 on this? $100. $100. Now 200. 200. Internet URL. 100 is on the floor. 200. Do you want it? $200. 100 bid. 200 anywhere. 100 to 2. 200. 200. 200 to the bid. Do you want to bid $200? 100 here. 200 anywhere. 200. 100 to 2. Last call. 100 to 2. 200 to the bid. 2 to 2 to 200 to the bid. Anywhere to 200. Sold $100. Sold $100. Mitchell in Z230. How about a Pepsi bubble gum vending machine? Bubble gum vending machine. 500. 500. 500 to the bid of 500. $100 bid. Anyone? $100 anywhere. $100 bid. 100. Do you want it? $100. $100. No 2. 200. 200. 200 to the bid of 1 on the internet. 200 anywhere. 200 and 200 on the vending machine. 200 on the bid. 200 on the bid. 200 sir. 200 to the bid. Christie's. You want 2? 200. 200. 200. 200 to the bid of $200. 300. 300. 300 internet. 200 on the floor. 300 now. 300 internet. 300 to you. 300. 300. 300. Do you want to bid $300? 200 here. 300 to the bid. Anywhere. 300 anyone. 203. 300 to the bid. 3 to 3 to 300 to the bid. Anywhere. 300. Sold $200. Sold $200. Mitchell Z231 is a parking meter. How about this one here? To get a 500. 500. 500 on the parking meter. 500 bid. 500 bid to get a $100 bid. $100. $100 on the parking meter. $100. Now 2. 200. 1 on the internet. Gotta be 2. 200. Now 3. 300. 300. 300 to the bid. 3 to 3 to 300 to the bid. Do you want to bid 300 anyone? 300 on the bid. 300. 300. 300 to the bid. 300 on the bid. 300. 300. 300. 300. Now 4. $400. 3 on the internet. 400 to you, sir. 400. 400. 400 to the bid. Do you want to bid 4? 300 here. 400 anyone. 400 on the bid. 300 here. 400 to the bid. 400 to the bid. Anywhere. 400. Sold $300. Sold $300 on the internet. Z232 is a Coca-Cola fountain dispenser. And how about this one here? But to get a 500, 500, 500 to the bid, 500 to get a $100 bid. 100 to start. 100 anyone. $100 on the Coca-Cola. Now 2. 200, 200, 200 to the bid. 1 is bid and 2. 200 anywhere. $200 bid. 200, 200, 200 to the bid. 1 on the internet. 200 now 3. 300, 200 on the floor. 300 internet. 300, 300, 300 to you. 200 here. 300 anyone. Now 4. $400. 300 bid. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Do you want to bid 400, 400, 400, 400, 400 to the bid anywhere? Now $400 bid is all. 400 on the where? 300 here. Now 400 to the bid. No, do you want to bid 400? 400. $400. 300 bid. 400 to the bid. No, anybody else? 400 on the bid. 300 to 4. 400 to the bid. 400 to the bid. 300 here. 400. Sold $300. Sold $300 on the internet. Z233 is a Geiger counter from the 50s. How about this one here? To get a 500. 500. 500. 500 to the pivot to get 5. 500. $100 bid. 100 to you, Roger. You want 100? $100. Roger, now take 200. 100 bid. Now take 100 to 2. 200 on the bid. 100 here. 200 anyone. Internet, you did not make it. 100 is on the floor. 200 anywhere else. 200 on the bid. 100 here to 2 to 2 to 2 to 200 to the bid anywhere. 200 to the bid. 1 and 2. 200 to the bid anywhere. 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 200 to the bid. 200. Sold $100. Sold $100. Chris. And how about this one here? Z234 is a Champion Spark Plug Cleaner. And how about this one? But to get a 500. 500 in the bid. No, do you want to bid $500? No, two. 100 bid. No, two. One in the front. 2, 3, 300, 300, 300, 400, 400 in the bid. Now $400 bid. Anywhere to 5. 500, 500. You're out in the back. 400's up front. 500 to user. 500, 500, 500 in the bid. Anywhere to 500. 400, 500, 400, 500. Internet, how much you? 500 in the bid. Anywhere to 4's bid. 500 on the bid. Anywhere to 5 to 500 in the bid. 450. 500. I'll do it. 455. 500. We're out up front. 500. 500. No 50. 550. 500. No 50. 550. 550. Do you want to bid $550? 600. 600 now. 550. 600. Anybody else? 550 here. 600 on the bid. Anywhere to 600. Sold 550. Sold 550. Sean Hagler. And Z235 is a Bob's Big Boy statue. All right, here we go. How about this one here? Here we go. To get a wow. Oh my, I'm to get $1,000. $1,000 on the bid. 400 on the internet. 500 anywhere. 4's bid. 500. Do you want it? 500. 500. 600. 600. 700. 700. 700 internet. $700 now. 700. 700. 700 on the bid. Anywhere to 700. 700 on the bid. Anywhere to 700. Do you want to bid? 800. 800. 900. 900. 800. 900. 900 now. 900 on the bid. 900. 900 now. 1,000. 1,000 on the bid. 900 here. 1,000 on the bid. Anywhere to get a $1,000. $1,000. Laura. 1,000 bid. 9 on the internet. 1,000 to you. 1,000. 1,100. 1,000 bid with George. 1,100 internet. Your turn at 1,100. 1,100 to the bid. Anywhere to 11. 1,000 here. 1,100 to the bid. Do you want to bid $1,100? 1,100. 1,000 here. 1,100 to the bid. Anywhere to 11. 1,000 bid. 1,100 to the bid. Now anybody else? 1,000 bid. 1,100 anywhere. 1,000 bid. 1,100 to the bid. 11. 11. 1,100. Now 12. 1,200. 1,300, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. We're cooking now. 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. Do you want to bid $1,400? 1,400 to the bid. Now 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Laura, do you want any more? 1,500, 14 here for Chris. 1,500. Do you want to bid? 1,400, 15, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,500, 1,600 on the bid. Anywhere now 16 is all. 1,600 to the bid. Anywhere now 16, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 16, 17, 17. Your turn, just like checkers, sir. 17, 1,700, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1,700 to the bid. Anywhere now 1,700. Sold 1,600. Sold 1,600. Chris Elliott. And Z240 is a Deco Union Rocket Ship Kitty Ride. Wow, wow, wow. And what anybody give on this? Only made in California. And what are you going to give on this one here? Oh, my man, here to give it a 50,000. 50,000 on the bid to get a 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 40,000. 40,000 on the bid. Anywhere to 40 bid. 40 bid. 10,000. 15,000. 10,000 on 15,000 anyone. 10,000 bid. 15,000 on now. 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 here. 15,000 on the bid. Anywhere does anybody want to bid? 15,000. 10,000 here. 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 here. 15,000 on the bid. Anywhere to 15 anyone. 15,000 on the bid. 10,000 here. 15,000 on the bid. Anywhere to 15. 20,000. 15 bid. 20,000. 15,000, 20,000, 20,000, now 25, 25,000, 20 bid, 25, 20 bid, 25, 25,000 is all, 30,000, 25,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 on the bid of 30,000, 25,000, 30,000 anyone, 25 here, 30,000 now, 30,000 on the bid anywhere to $30,000, 30,000 anyone, 30,000, 25,000, 30,000 on the bid anywhere to get a 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 on the bid of 30, now 5, and 30 bid, 35,000, 30 here, 35,000 now, 30 bid, 35, 35,000, 30 bid to 5, 35,000 on her, and 30 bid to 5, do you want to bid 5, 35,000, 30 here to 5, anybody else? 30,000 here, 35,000 to the bid, anywhere to 35,000. I'm going to close the bid at 30,000. The bid goes on. And Z241. 241 is a 1950s kids army tank ride. And what are you going to give on this one here? We're going to get a 20,000. 20,000 to the bid, anywhere to get 15. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, $5,000. Do you want to bid? 5,000. We'll put her in the basement. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. Do you want to bid $4,000? 3,000 here, 4,000 to the bid, anywhere to 4,000 anyone. 3,000 bid, 4,000 now, 4,000 to the bid, anywhere to $4,000 is all. $4,000, 3,000 bid, 4,000 anyone, $4,000, 3,000 bid, 4,000 to the bid, anywhere to $4,000, 3,000 bid, 4, 5, 5,000 now, 5,000 bid, 5,000 to the bid, anywhere to 4's bid to 5, 5,000 to the bid, anywhere to 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 to the bid, where me 6,000 to the bid, 6,000 here, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, do you want to bid? 6,000 here, 7,000 to the bid, anywhere to 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 to the bid, anywhere to 7,000 on the bid, do you want to bid 7, 7,000, 7,000, 6,000 here, 7,000 to the bid, now 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 to the bid, 7,000 to the bid. 7,000 to the bid, 6,007, 6,007, 7,000 to the bid, anywhere to 7,000. Do you want to bid? 7,000, 6,000 here, 7,000 to the bid, anywhere to 7, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000. You're out up here. No, wait, 7,000, 8,000, 7 bid, 8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000. Do you want to bid $8,000? 7,000, 8,000, 7,000, 8,000. Getting a lot of mixed signals up here. 7,000, 8,000. Telephone, 9,000, 9,000 to buy. It takes 9,000 to buy. 9,000. You want to bid 9? Close the bid. 8,000. The bid goes on. Z242, 1950s. Pinto Brothers, Coney ride. How about this one? Island Fire Engine Ride. What do you hear? We get a 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 10,000, $10,000, 10,000 to the bid of 5,000, 6,000, $6,000, 6,000 bid, 6,000 to the bid anywhere to 6,000 now, 6,000 to the bid now, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000. Do you want to bid? $6,000 anywhere. 6,000, 6,000 bid. $6,000, 5,000 bid, 6,000 to the bid, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000. Do you want to bid 9,000 now, 9,000 to the bid anywhere to 9,000, 9,000. Gotcha. 9,000 to the bid anywhere to 9,000. Anyone? 9,000, 9,000 to the bid anywhere to 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. Do you want to bid 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 to the bid anywhere to 10? 10,000 to the bid, 10,000. Do you want to bid 10? Anybody else at 10,000 to the bid now 10? Well, close a bit at 9,000. The bid goes on. Z243 at a 1950 Streamland Park. What kitty ride? Bus kitty ride. End up having here to get a 17. Here we go to get a $20,000 bid on the bus kitty ride. 20,000 to the bid anywhere to 15,000. 10,000 to the bid to get a 5,000. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 to the bid of 10,000, 9,000 here. Yep, 10,000 to the bid. Do you want to bid 10, sir? 10,000 far left, fourth row. Third row, 10,000, 9's here, 10,000. Do you want to bid 10,000, 10,000, sir? 10,000 on the bid of 10, 10,000 on the bid, and we're going to get a 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000, 10 bid, 11,000. Do you want to bid 11,000 on the bid, and we're 11,000, sir? 11,000 on the telephone in the third row, 11,000 on the bid, 11,000. You want 11,000, sir? 10,000, 11,000, 10,000. Anybody else? 10,000 bid, 11,000. Do you want it? 10,000 here, 11,000 on the bid, 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 to the bid, anywhere to 12,000. 12,000 to the bid, 12,000. You've come this far, so don't lose it now. 12,000, 11,000, 12,000, 11,500, 12,000, 11,500, 12,000, 11,500, 12,000, 11,500, 12,000. Do you want to bid 12,000, sir? 11,500, 12,000 now. 12,000. George 8 is your man. One end. Reserve is off. 11,500. Reserve is off. 11,500, 12,000 now. Do you want to bid 12? 12,000 under. 11,500 is bid. 12,000 to the bid. Anywhere to 12 and 12,000 to the bid. $12,000. Sold 11,500. Sold 11,500. Laura Landis. And Z244. Here's a 1950s Donald Duck Kitty Ride. But here we get a 10,000. 10,000 under. Do you want to bid 10? 10,000 on the bid. And here we get a 10,000. 9. $5,000 on the kitty ride. 5,000, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 on the pivot, 6,000 under, 7,000, 8,000 to the bid. Now, do you want to bid 8,000 under? 7 is bid, 8,000 anyone, 8,000 to the bid, and 8,000 under. 7 is bid, 8,000 anyone, 8,000 to the bid, 8,000, 75, 8,000, 7,500, 8,000. Chris, your man's out. 75 is bid, 8,000 under, 7,500, 8,000. Do you want to bid 8,000 under, 7,500, 8,000 anyone, 8,000, 75 is bid, 8,000, 75 is bid, 8,000. Do you want 8,000? 7,500 bid so far, 8,000. Reserve is off. If that helps at all, 7,500, 8,000 under, 8,000. You're bidding to buy, 8,000 under, 7,500, 8,000. Do you want to bid 8,000? 7,500, 8,000 now, 8,000 bid, 8,000 to the bid, anywhere to pay, 8,000 on the bid, anywhere to get 8,000. Sold 7,500, Laura Landis. And Z245 is a Sinclair Dino the Dinosaur. And what do you give on this one? Here we get a 5,000 to the bid, and here we get a 4,000, 3,000 to the bid, $1,000 anyone. $1,000 on the Dino, $1,000 on the bid, 500, 500 bid, 600 now, 600 on the bid now, 600, 7, 800, 900, $1,000, 1,000 bid, 900 bid, 1,000, 11 to 12, 1,200 to the bid. Now, do you want to bid $1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500? Do you want to bid 15 anyone? 1,600, 1,600 now, 15 bid, 1,600 anyone, 17, 18, 19, 2,000 to the bid, get a 2,000, 22, 25, 2,500, 24, 25, 2,700 now, 27 down, 3,000. Reserve is off. 3,000 on the bid of 3,000, 32, 3,500. Reserve is off. 3,500 on the bid. 35 on the bid. Now 700, 3,700 on the bid. Now, do you want to bid 37 telephone? 3,500 here, 37 underwear, 37 now 4,000 on the bid. 4,000 on the bid. And we're now 4,000 on the bid. Now 4,000 to you, internet. 37 bid on the telephone. 4,000 now. 4,000 on the bid of 4,000. Do you want to bid 4,000 to the bid, and we're get a $4,000. 37 on the bid now, 4,000 to the bid, 4,000 to the bid, and we're get a 4,000. Sold 3,700. Sold 3,700 on the telephone. And Z246 is a 1950s Tesco Elephant Kitty Ride. And whenever you give it, to get a 12,000. 12,000 to the 15, 12,000 to the 12,000 to get a 10. 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, 1,000, 2,000, $2,000, 2,000 to the 52, now 3,000 to the anywhere, now 4,000 to the 4, now 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, $6,000, 6,000 to the anywhere, 5,000 here, 6,000, sir, 6,000 to the 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 to the anywhere, $6,000 anyone, 6,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000. Do you want any more, sir? 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. Now 8,000 to the $8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000. 8,000 to the bit of weight, 75, 8,000 now, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000, 7,500 bid, 8,000 to the bit of weight, 8,000 to the bit of weight, 7,500 bid, 8,000 to you, 7,500 reserve is off, 7,500, 8,000, do you want to bid, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 now, 7,500 telephone, how much you, 8,000, 7,500, 8,000 to the bit of weight, 8,000 to the bid, 8,000 to the bid, anywhere now, wait. Sold 7,500, sold 7,500, Laura Landis.
And in case it's your first Mecum auction and you're wondering when they say the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another convenience offered by Mecum Auctions. Any consignment that comes across the block, including the road art that doesn't sell as it crosses the block, you can go over to the fine and capable people over at the Bid Goes On booth and make an offer on that as a registered bidder. The Bid Goes On is another convenience offered by Mecum Auctions for both the buyer and seller as we continue to try and get the deal done. And once again, don't forget about the on-time auction going on with the Ferrari Ferrari model cars over there. That auction starts closing today at 10 o'clock. It'll close 2 lots per minute at 10 o'clock. So use that, access that on your mobile device, and they can help you out with shipping over there, although they are not providing shipping. You can stop over there at the booth and see Johnny, and they'll try and hook you up with FedEx or UPS or something like that to get them shipped home. But bidders are responsible for removing their items by Monday, August 16th at 12 o'clock p.m. noon. There is no on-site shipping company. Shipping of live road art items are to be arranged by the winning bidder.
Good morning, everybody. We are going to do things just a little different this morning. So right now, we're going to do the Mecum Anthem. I'm just going to tell you that you can sit if you want to, you can stand if you want to, you can dance if you want to. But this is our Mecum Anthem. We love it. It gets us started. So crank it up, Johnny.
Oh, Jimmy.
Wow.
Jimmy.
I love coming to work.
How do you start your day, Monterey?
That's right. This is how we start our work day. Wow. I'd love to play it again, but we have only got 5 more minutes that we have to kill here before we go on television. I'd love to play it again, but we'd only get about halfway through it. You want to play it again? All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to play it again, and at exactly 9:29, they're going to shut it off, okay? Ready, Johnny? Crank it up, Johnny! Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege to make an announcement and an introduction. Jim Cornelius is nationally known as the Anthem singer. He is the official singer of Back Home Again in Indiana at the Indianapolis 500. He is also the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks and for Mecum Auctions. He sings the anthem for many sporting events and corporate gatherings each year, including singing the anthem for the 100th anniversary game of the NFL. At this time, we would like to invite all veterans of any branch of the armed services to come and join Jim up here on the red carpet. Please, we want to honor you. Here at Mecum Auctions, we are so thankful for everything that our veterans have done and sacrificed for us so that we can continue to do what we do and to live in this great country. All veterans, please come up here. We'd like to honor you. Just fill right in here. Watch out but you'll be fine. Thank you so much for the sacrifices you and your families have given so that we can live in this great free country. God bless you all, and thank you, veterans. Big round of applause for our veterans. Yes. Thank you. Now, if you would, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing of the national anthem. Oh, thank you, Jim. Thank you, veterans. One more round of applause for our veterans. Thank you so much.
Going over here.
Thank you. Wow.
Your mic on.
Gonna let them clear out, and now we've got some more announcements this morning. I'm going to turn it over here to Bill Stevens and John Cramen, and they've got some things they'd love to talk to you about.
Thank you very much, Jimmy Landis. Yeah, we have something very special to tell all of you, and it has to do with Mecum Kissimmee coming up in 5 months, if you can believe that, January 6th through the 16th. And I'm going to let John Cramen explain to all of you why this coming Mecum Kissimmee is going to be so spectacular.
Well, Bill, with a target for consignments of 3,500 cars, I'm going to hope that the bar is going to continue to be raised on what has become the world's largest collector car auction.
Well, the consignments for the Kissimmee auctions are usually out of this world. But today, in front of all of you, we're going to give you a sneak peek at 3 of the headlining cars that will be coming to Kissimmee, Florida. So without any further ado, let's take a look at them. Yeah. Let's begin with this. Known throughout the world as the Hirahata Mercury, built by the Barris brothers. And John Cramen, this car was such an influential automobile. Even to this day, people talk about it.
Probably the absolute best-known custom car of all times. It completely changed the collector car world, not only with its design, its timeless design, but with the build quality as well. Started life as a 1951 Mercury Club Coupe. The Barris brothers, both George and his brother Sam, put together this car in short order in 1953, and it immediately was a sensation, to the point where today it has a home in the U.S. Registry of Significant Automobiles.
And believe it or not, it was built in 97 days. And there are so many modifications to it, we really can't get into them all right now. But to say this car was so influential in the hot rodding sport is truly an understatement. Next, from the Gary Runyon collection, it's just another one of those 220-mile-an-hour super high-end exotics.
Yeah, one of 34 cars coming to us from the collection of Gary and Jackie Runyon. This one really representing a pinnacle. Only 100 of these were built. It's powered by a twin turbocharged V12, putting out 620 horsepower. It's got under 800 original miles, and they rarely become available for sale, but you're going to have your chance at Kissimmee 2022.
And only 5 people in the world can actually pronounce the name of it correctly. The Pagani Huayra is
correct.
The name of it, yes. Let's go to this. This is a car that's really special, especially when we talk about Kissimmee. We saw this car on the auction block back in 2009 in Kissimmee, and I mean, it shocked the world when our good friend John Justo of Rhode Island added it to his collection.
Right, John is bringing 10 of his top shelf collector cars to Mecum Kissimmee. This one really has got me the most excited, Bill, because it is one of only 2 63 Z06s that were sold originally to Yanko Chevrolet, and of course went to Gulf Oil, and the success in racing of this car cannot be overstated. And keep in mind that this car is not only fully documented, but it is done back to an authentic representation of what this car would have been like back in 1963. Since 1953, America's favorite sports car, there have been a lot of great historic cars. This ranks as one of the top ever, certainly a holy grail of 63 split windows.
Exactly. It's called the Ultimate Z06, and for good reason. It was a race winner, and it was so influential in Corvette race cars that came afterwards. We all remember the Grand Sport Corvettes, 5 of those built in 1963. This was the precursor. Many of the features on this car wound up on the Grand Sport.
Right, and the difference between this car and the Grand Sport, one of the differences, this was in fact a legitimate production car, not a hand-built race-only car. So certainly would be the centerpiece of any top shelf collection.
Well, that's just a preview of what we'll be seeing in Kissimmee in January. We hope to see a lot of you down in Florida then. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much for your attention. We're going to give it back to Jimmy Landis. Thanks.
Wow, I'm ready to go to Florida. But we got a lot of stops in between now and then. October is very busy for us, so you'll want to join us the whole month of October on our continuing road show. Oh boy, really? Yeah, Bobby, we'll help you remember how to pronounce that. Well, Chris is driving it. Yeah, there could be one lesson. Wow, Florida's looking great. We are ready to go here in Monterey. Welcome, everybody. It's auction time. Few announcements. If you need more bidding power, you need to see the folks at Mecum Financial. They're ready to give you money, and lots of it.
Money, money.
So that your bids will have more horsepower. See the folks at Mecum Financial. If you need transportation to get any vehicle you purchased from our auction floor to your garage door, Mecum Transportation. Right down there on your left, my right. They'll get your car registered in, loaded, taken to your establishment, safe and sound. If you're interested in a car that's running today, and we've got bid spotters through the whole crowd, so they're in your section. You got a car that you're interested in, let them know ahead of time so that they can look for you and be sure that you don't miss a bid. We want to help everybody get the car of their dreams, Bobby.
Absolutely.
If you are a seller today and your vehicle is on deck, we would like you to be right there on the on-deck circle where Kirk is right now. If we got any questions or you think you might want to lower your reserve, we can talk to you right there. And then when your vehicle is on the block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold where Clint Hunter is. And the owner of this bike is
Right
also
where he
staying
should be.
Right where he's supposed to be. Anything else, Bobby?
I don't think so, Jim.
All right, we're ready to go. And to give you the description and describe these automobiles to you is my good friend Bobby McLaughlin.
And to lead us off, our lead auctioneer, Jimmy Omar Landis. F1 on the block, ladies and gentlemen of Monterey, a 1927 Indian Scout. Highly original condition. Only restoration performed was the installation of new old stock spokes and rims in 1986. Got a 45 cubic inch engine. That's 750 cc's. 2 manuals included in the sale. It's sold on a California title, owned by the same local family for 60 years.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. Somebody get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 20. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. Somebody get $10,000 for it. $10,000 now. 15,000. You better get 15. 20. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. I have 20 bid. You better get 25. Reserve is off. 20 bid. You better get 25. I have 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 22. I have 20 bid, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 20 bid 2. I have 20,000, you better get $22,000. Anybody else? At 20 bid, you better get 22, 22, 25, 25,000. Here, you better get 5. You want 3? At 23, at 22, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, 3, now 4. At 24,000, you better get 23, you better get 4. Yes, sir, reserve is off. At 23, you better get 24. I have 23, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. I have 24,000, 5 bid, you better get 6,000 now. At 25 bid, you better get 26,000, you better get 6 bid. I have 25,000, you better get 26,000 other. At 25 is the bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 26. Sold. $25,000, Nick Spracklin. Sold.
F2, a 1970 Honda CB 750, a 750cc 4-cylinder engine. Never had gas in the tank since restoration. Original equipment manufacturer parts. October of '69 was the build date.
$30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 here. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 10. I have 7,000. You better get 10 again. 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12. I have $10,000. 12 bid. You better get 12,000. At $10,000 is the bid. Anybody get $12,000 for it? I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 10. You better get 12. I have 10,000. Somebody give $11,000. Put up 11 bid. 11. 11. 12. 12. 13. 13,000. Now you better get 13. 13. 13. 14. 15. 15,000. You better get 16,000. You better get 17. 17. 18. 18,000. You better get 19,000. You better give 18. You better get 19. And now 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20 here. You better get 20. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 for it. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At 20,000. You better get 20. Anybody else? At 20,000. $19,000, $20,000. I have 19 bid. You better get 20. At 19's the bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Last call. Anybody get 20? Reserve is off. 19,000. You better get 20. I have 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 19 bid. You better get 20. Sold. $19,000. Chris Elliott. Sold.
F2.1, a 75 Yamaha TZ 750 dirt track racer. Sold on a bill of sale. Custom built for Michael Max. Nickel-plated champion chassis. Paint by Benny Flores. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60. You better get 50. At $50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25 and 30. 35. At 35 and again 5. 40 bid. 35. 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45. It sells at no reserve. 40 bid. You better get 45. At 45. 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. At 45 is the bid. You better get 50,000. You better Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 50? At 50,000. Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody else? At 50,000. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 50. At 50,000. At 50,000. You better get 50. Anything at 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. Nick, 50 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here. You better get 47. At 47. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. 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 Yep, $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50,000. Anybody else? Anybody get 45,000? So $40,000. So $40,000. Nick Spracklin, Ron on telephone.
F2.2, a 2010 Ducati F1098 Street Fighter, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. How much here? Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get somebody give $10,000 for it. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 6, 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Anybody get 7? 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8, 9. 8,000 here. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. Anybody else? At 9,000 here, you better give 85, 9. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. 95. At $9,500 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get $500 bid. You better get 9,500. At $9,500 bid, you better get 95 here. You better get $9,500. Now 10. I have 95 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. 10 to go. You better get 10. Sold. $9,500. Ryan Brewer. Sold.
F2.3, a 2014 KTM 1190 Adventure. Got the Acro Provec exhaust, rear cargo box, 1,357 original miles, and no reserve.
How much is? Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 for it. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 4,000. You better get 4. 5. 5 bid. You better get 5. I have 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 4 is the bid. Anybody get $5,000 for it. At 5,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. At 5, 6. 6,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 7. I have 6 and now 7. At 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get $7,000. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 65, 7. I have $6,500 bid, you better get 7, 7, 7 bid, you better get 7. I have $6,500 bid, you better get 7. Now 7,500, Kevin. At $7,500 bid, you better get 5, 5, 7,500. At $7,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better give 8. $8,000 now, you better give 8,000. You better get $7,500. $8,000 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. Whoa, now $8,500. $8,500 now. You better give $8,500. I have $8,000 bid. You better give 85. He said no. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000 Dallas.
F2.4, 1969 Kawasaki ARI 250. Got 200.
Waiver?
Uh-oh.
Well, we still have the motorcycle.
One off the block now,
Kevin.
ladies and gentlemen.
You were $7,500. $8,000. Anybody else? Sold. $7,500. Kevin Edwards. Now, I want everybody to turn and wave to the people around you and far away from you. Get it out of your system. If you are not bidding, do not do this. If you are trying to find a friend, do not do this.
No, no, no.
Huh. If you are telling a story, do not do that.
No, no, no.
If you are bidding on an automobile, do that a lot. Okay.
F2.4, a 1969 Kawasaki ARI 250, 250cc, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 6 and 7 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,000 here. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7 at 7,000. You better get $6,500 then. You better get 65 at $6,500 bid. You better get 65 here. You better get 55, 65 at $6,500 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get 6,500. I have 55. Somebody give $6,000 for it. $6,000. $6,500 here. You better get 6,500. I have $6,000 bid. You better get $6,500. Anybody else has $6,000 bid? You better get 65. Sold. $6,000. Kelsey on the internet. Sold.
F3, a 1949 Cadillac Series 61 Club Coupe. 1949 Motor Trend Car of the Year. Extensive restoration in Dartmouth green over light tan interior, formerly from the Ram's Head collection. Matching numbers 331. Automatic transmission. Chrome wire wheels. Got wide whites on it. It's no reserve.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. You better get 70 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 35. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55 here. You better get 55. 60. At 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. At 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 bid. 70 now 5. At 75. 80 bid. You better give 85. 85 bid. You better get 5. 5. 80's a bid. 5 here. You better give 85. 85. 85. 85 here. 85. 90 bid. 90. 100. 100,000. 110. 110. 20. 120 bid. You better get 20. 120. 120 bid. 120. 115. 20. 120. 25. 125. 130 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 140. 50. 150. 60. 160 bid. You better get 60. You better get 150. 160. 150,000. 160,000. 170. 170 bid. 170. 170. 80. 92. 200 bid. You better get 220. At 200 bid. You better get 210. I have $200,000 bid. You better get 210,000. Sold. $200,000. Sold. $200,000. Dallas. Sold. Boom.
F4, ladies and gentlemen, a 62 Corvette Convertible. Got a rebuilt 350. Rebuilt.
Dallas.
Correct.
Hey, Dallas. He wasn't just waving, right? Okay.
Stainless removed and polished. Black cloth convertible top. Fawn beige paint. The hard top had been gone over. New back window and headliner.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 here, 100, 100,000, 100 bid. You better get 1, you better get 50. I have 10 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 40. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 45 here. You better get 45. I have 45,000. You better get 45, 50. I have 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 50, 45, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 rolled away now. You better get 50,000. You better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. 55, 50 bid. You better get 55 here. You better get 55, 60. At 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. You better get 57, 58, 58,000. You better get 7, 8, 9. At 59 bid. You better get 9, 9, 9. 8's the bid. You better get 9. Just give 60. Just give $60,000 for it. 58, 60. 58, 60. 58 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. At 58's the bid. You better get 60. We got 58 right here. No, got 58 right here. You want 59? So, $58,000 Jordan. So,
F8 coming down the line, a 1961 Austin Healey Bug-Eye Sprite. A great backstory on this car. Discovered in a barn, disassembled where it had been setting since 1973. Original matching numbers, engine and frame, rebuild engine, factory original parts, extensive paint work with a white racing stripe offset and a factory hard top. The Bug-Eye Sprite, the iconic Bug-Eye Sprite.
And somebody give $80,000. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60. You better get 10. You better get 15, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 15 bid. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. I have 15,000. 17, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 2. At 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's bid. You better get 22. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 20 bid 2. At 20,000. You better get 22,000. Here you better get 2. Anybody else? At 20,000. You better get 22. Roll it away now. You better get 20 bid 2. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. 2 bid. You better get 2. Anybody else? 20 bid. 22. $20,000 is the bid. Anybody give 22,000? Gonna close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
F6 is a 1966 Pontiac Gto Convertible. Fresh frame-off restoration to factory specs, detailed, $389. 4-barrel carburetor. Got a 4-speed manual with a Hurst shifter, safety track differential, factory bucket seats and console, and a new powered tops and PHS documents.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better give 100, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 20, you better give 30, you better give 30, you better give 30, you better give 40. At 40 bid, you better give 50,000, you better give 45, 50 bid, you better give 55 here, you better give 560. At 65 bid, you better give 570. I have 65 and now 70,000, you better give 75. At 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80,000, you better give 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 70 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. I have 70,000, 70,000, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 75. $70,000 is the bid. $75,000 for it. 72, 75, 72, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 77. I have 75,000, you better get 77,000, you better get 77. At 77 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 77. At 75,000, you better get 77,000. Here, you better get 7. I have 75,000. You better get 77,000. You better get 77. At 75,000, you better get 77,000. You better get 77. At 77, last call. 77 reserve is off. At 75 bid, you better get 77 bid. You better get the reserve is off. 77. At 75 bid, you better get 77 bid. You better get 7. Sold. $75,000. Kelsey on the internet. Sold.
F7.
Sold.
A 1956 Lincoln Continental Mark II. Final pre-production vehicle, number 14 of 14. Extensive 5-year frame-off restoration. Every component restored or replaced. Matching numbers, engine and transmission. Got a 368 under that hood, an automatic transmission, 4-barrel, full instrumentation, and turbine-style wheels.
And somebody give $120,000 here, 120 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 20's a bid, you better get 30. I have 20, 30, 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 now, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. At 40, 40, 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 75, 80. At 80, 85, 55, 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 5, 5, 5, 95, and 100. 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 95 and 100 now, 10. 110 reserve is off. 100's a bid, 110 here, you better get 10, 10, 10, 110. 105, 110, 110 bid, 110, 10, 10, now 15. 115, 120 bid, you better get 120. 115, 20, 120, 120 here, 120. 125, 125, 120 bid, 125, anybody else? So, $120,000, Dallas.
F8, ladies and gentlemen, a 1968 BMW Glass 3000 V8. One of 389 built between 67 and 68. Come from the Berlin Auto Museum, where it was on display for over 20 years. Restored to correct specs. 3-liter, 4-speed manual with a triple-barrel downdraft carb.
$100,000 here, 100 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 30, 20, 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30, 30, 40 bid. You better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 50, you better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50 money, 50 bid. You better get 55. 55 bid. You better get 5, 5, 60 bid. You better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 65 bid, you better get 5. I have 60 bid, you better get 65,000. Anybody else? At 60 bid, you better get 65 here, you better get 5, 5, 5. $60,000 is the bid. Anybody get $65,000 for it? Roll away now, you better get 65. I have 60,000, you better get 65,000. You ball through, you better get 65. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And up next we have F9, a 1941 Packard 120 custom convertible converted into a custom Darren convertible. A 5-year body off restoration, features the 282 8-cylinder engine under the hood, 3-speed manual transmission, custom fabricated side skirts and front bumpers, and flying lady mascot.
You're right, Benny Mac today. Thank you, Ricky. Honda Benny Mac today. Sub give 150. I have $150,000. Sub give 100. I have 100,000. Benny Mac today. 20, 30. I have 20 bed. 30, 40. I have 30 bed. Benny Mac today. 40, 50. I have 50,000 bed. Benny Mac today. 40,000. 50,000 out of bed. I have 40 bed. 50 bed. Benny Mac today. 40,000 out of 50,000 out of bed. I have 40, 50. I have 40, 45. I have 40 bed down 5. 40,000 out of bed down 5. Benny Mac today. 40,000 out of 45,000 out of bed. I have 40,000 out of bed down 5 to back today. 40, 45. I have 40,000 out of bed down 5 to bed down negative 40, 45. I have 40,000 out of bed down 5 to bed down negative 45. I have 40 bed 45 to bed down negative 40 to bed $45,000 on it. I have 40 bed 45. I down 5 to bed down negative 40 down 5. I have 40,000 out of bed negative 5 to bed down 45. You want to get 5 45 negative 45. I am 40 bad, negative 5, negative 40. I am 40 bad, 45, 42, 45. 42's the bid. You're out, sir. 45,000 out of bed. I have 42. $45,000 on it. I have 42. 45. 45,000 bid. Reserve is off. 42's the bid. 45,000 out of bed. I have 42. Negative 5 bed. 42. 45. Down 5 bed. 42. 45,000 out of bed. Down 45. So $42,000. So $42,000, Ryan Brewer.
Up next is F10, a 1924 Lincoln L Series limousine, one of only 298 produced for 1924. Is a CCCA full classic body by Fleetwood. It features the L-head V8 and a 3-speed manual transmission.
You're done. How much here? 60. I am 50 down. 40,000 out of bed. I am 40 bed. $10,000. 15,000 out of bed. 20, 15, 20. 15, 25. I am 25, 30. I am 30, bed, 30. Now 5. I am 30, bed, 35. I am 30, bed, 5, bed, 32. I am bed, 35. I am down 5 bed. I am 35, bed, 35, 37. I am 37, 40, bed, 40. I am 40, bed, 40. I am 40, bed, 42. Reserve is off. I am 40, bed, 2, 42,000 out of bed. I am 40,000 out of bed. 42,000 out of bed, 40 down 2. I am 40,000 out of bed. 42,000 down negative 40 to be 42. So $40,000. So $40,000, Chris Elliott.
F11, a 1935 Chrysler Airflow, a unibody construction design with a 128-inch wheelbase. Features the 324 8-cylinder L-head engine under the hood, 3-speed overdrive transmission. One of the first cars to be designed in a wind tunnel and restored by Don Seeley.
You're done. 50, $10,000. 15,000 out of bed. I am 15, 20, 15,000, 20, not 20, not 20, 15, 20. I am 15,000 out of bed, 20 bed down, 15,000 out of bed, 20,000 out of bed. I am 15,000 out of bed, 17,000 out of bed. I am 15, 17, 17,000 out of 15 bed, 17. I am 15,000 out of bed, 17,000 out of bed. I am 15,000 out of bed, 17,000 out of down, 15 bed, 17. I am 15,000 out of 17 bed, negative 15,000, 17,000 out of bed. I am 15 bed, down 20. I am 17 bed, 20, get to be 20, get to be 20. I am 17,000 out of down 20,000 out of bed down 17 or down 20. I am 17 to bed 20,000 out of bed down 17 down 20. I am 17 to be 22. I am negative 20 down 2. I am 20,000 bed 22,000 out of bed. I am 20,000 out of bed going to be $22,000 on it. 20's the bed 22 20 grand 22. I am 20 bed 22,000 out of bed. You're 20 down 2. 100 negative 20 bed 22,000 out of bed. 22,000. I am 20 bed 22,000 $22. We're going to close the bid at $20,000. Bid goes on at 20.
F12, a 1931 LaSalle 345 Series all-weather Phaeton. Restoration completed by CM Restorations of San Diego, California. It has the 134-inch wheelbase, features the 353 engine under the hood, and an original shop manual.
You're fine. By the player Honda, back to the 100 bid, back to the bond bid, back to the $50,000 bid. I had 50 bid, back to the 20, 30. I had 20 bid, back to the 5, 30. I had 30 bid, 25 back to the 30. I had 25 down, 30 down, 5. I had 30 bid, 5 bid, back to the 30, going to be $35,000 bid. I had 30 bid, back to the 5 again, 35 back to the 540. I had 35, 40. I had 35 back to the $40,000 bid. I had 35 here down, 40 bid, back to the 35 down, 40. I had 35, 40 down, 5 down, 5 down, 50 down, $50,000 bid. I had 45 bid, 50 down, back to the 45, 50. I had 45 back to the 50 down, bid, back to the 50,000. I had 45 back to the 50,000 bid. I had 45 down, 50 down, back to the 50. I had 45, 50 bid, back to the 50,000. I had 50 bid, back to the 45 bid, back to the 50,000 bid. I had down 50 down, 50 bid, back to the 45 back to the $50,000. I had 45, 50 back to the 50 bid, back to the 50. I had 45 bid, back to the 50 bid, back to the $50,000 bid. Anybody else? I had the $50,000 on it. 50, 50, now 5. 50's a bid, now 5. Higher negative 50, now 5. And now 5 to bid. Reserve is off. 55. I had 50 down, now 5 here, now 50. Now 5, sir. $55,000 bid. 50's a bid. 55. 150 down 5. I have 5 to bid. $55,000 bid. I have 50 down, now 5. Last call. 50,000. Going to be 55. 60. 60. 55, 60. $55,000, $60,000 bid. I have 55 back to the 60,000 bid down 55 back to the 60. I have 55 down 60,000 back to the 55 back to the 60,000 on it. I have 55 down back to the 60. 57, now 60 guys, 57 to bid, $60,000 bid, 57, 60, 60, 60, 57, 60, last call and it is. So $57,000, so $57,000, Kirk.
F13 is a rare 1942 Lincoln Continental Convertible, one of only 136 produced for 1942, believed to be only 27 left in existence. Concourse restoration by Harbor Auto Restoration. It features the 305 V12 under the hood, 3-speed manual transmission with manual overdrive and hydraulic convertible top. Offered today at no reserve.
No reserve. Pontiac Gto 150 bid if someone give 100. I have $100,000 bail down. Pontiac Gto I got 30. Thank you. 40. I have 40 again. 40. 50. $50,000 bid. 50, 60, I am back to do 55, 60, back to do 65, pound 70, I am 70 bad, back to do 70 bad, back to do 60 pound down 70, I am 70 bad, down 70, down 70, down 70, 60 pound back to do 70 pound down 5, down 70 pound back to do 70 bad, now 5, now 5, now 5, down 5 back to do 2, 5, pound down 70 pound out of bed, pound bed back to do 70 pound bed back to do 70 pound 7, and 7, now 7, now 7, 80 pound out of bed, but 80 bed back to 80 pounds out of bed down 2, now 5, 80 pound back to 82, 85, 80 pound bed back to 5, 85, 85 pound out of bed back to 5 bed, 85, 85 pound out of but 85 bed down to 85, 85, 85, but 85 pounds out of bed 7, but 85, 87 pound out of here we go, but 85 back to 87 pounds out of bed down to last call 85, 87. Sold $85,000. Sold $85,000. Ryan Brewer.
F14, a 1953 Vincent Black Shadow. It's a 100-point restoration, a 2-time Quail winner, California plate, Vincent Ryder handbook, restoration invoices, and Quail trophies included.
You're fine. 200 to bid. 250. I have 150 bid. Give 100. I have 100,000 out of 50,000 bid. 75. I have 50 again. Back to 75. Going to be 100,000 bid. Down 80. Down 90. I have down 90 bullet. Down 90 going to be 100. I have 100,000 bid back to 90 down 1. I have bunny down 1 100,000 down 10 110. I have 110 down 20. I have 110 bid round 20. Nope, you didn't make it. I got 110 already. 120,000 out of bed. 110 120. I have 110 back to 120,000 out of bed. I have 110 120 bid back to 1020. I have 110 back to $120,000. 115. Now 120. 120, 125, 125. I have 120 pound to bed, to 125. I have a 120 pound to bed, to 120 pound to bed. I have a 120 pound to be 120 pound to be 120 pound. You man's out 30. I have 125, 30. Reserve is off. 125, 30. I have 130. I have 130 below 130. I have 135. I have 130 pound to bed. I have 130 pound to bed. 135. Reserves off. 135. I have 130 pound to be 130 pound to be 135 all done. I have 135,000. I have 130 pound bed. 135. I have 130 pound bed. 135,000 out of bed. I have 135 pound. 130 pound bed. 135. 135, pound out of any, 120, pound to be 35. 135, now you're out 140. 135, 140. 130 pound to be 140. I have 135, sir. You're going to be $140,000 bid. 135, you're out 140. Here we go. 135, 140, sir. You going to do it? 135, 140. So $135,000 sold. $135,000, Alex.
F16, a 1956 Chevy 150 comprehensive frame-off restoration built at the Oakland Assembly Plant in California. Features the 265 V8 under the hood, Batwing air cleaner, and 3-speed manual transmission.
You died by $100,000 bed. I have one bed, 70 pound bed, $20 going to be 30. I have 30 again, about 30, 40, 40, 50. I have 40 bed, 45, 50. I have 40 pound, 50 down out of bed. I have 40 pound bed, going to do 50. I'm going to do 50. Big brother down 50 bed, 55. And down 5, going to do 50 down pound bed, down 50, down 5. And 50 down out of bed, going to do pound bed, down 55 pounds out of bed. I have 50,000 down 5 here, down pound bed, going to do $55,000 on it. I have 50's a bed, 55 pound out of bed, about 50 down 5 pound down that. I have 50 pound bed, going to do 55, 60. I have down 60 bed, going to do down 5. You're all out 65 pounds out of bed. I have 60 down 5, down 5, down 5 to bed, going to do 65,000. 60's a bed, 65,000. Here we go. 65 down 5 to bed, roll away. $60,000, 65. George, we're going to close bid at $60,000. Bid goes on at 60.
F-17, a 1961 Bel-Air flat-top sedan. The former owner purchased this car 22 years ago with only 23,000 miles on it. It has the upgraded with the rebuilt 348 V8 under the hood, aluminum intake valve, and Muncie 4-speed.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. Honda Bel-Air time. Honda going to do 70 bid. $60,000. Somebody get $50,000 on it. I have 50. I'm buying a minute, do 50 down, down, do 50. Original paint, down, do 50. I am 15, 20, 20, 20, 25, 5, 25, going to be 30, sir. I am 30, down 30, down 30, down 5. I am 30, bed 5. I am 30, bed 5, to bed, 30, going to be 35 pounds out of bed. I am 30, bed 5, 30 pound to bed, K. 35, going to do 35, 40. I am 35, 7, 40. I am 40, bed, going to do 37, 42. I am 40, bed, going to do 42,000 out of bed. I am $40,000, $42,000 on it. I am 40 bed, $42,000. Original paint Bel-Air. 40,000 is the bid. $42,000 bed. I am 40 bed, 42. I am 40 bed, 2 to bed. $42,000. Anybody else? 40's the bid. 42. I am 40 bed, 2. $42,000 bed. I am 40,000. 42,000 bed, 42. I am 40,000 out of bed. Down $42,000. Here we go. I am 40 bed, $42,000 bed down later down that. I have 40,000 going to be 42,000 bed, 42. Bid goes on at $40,000. Close the bid at 40.
F-18, a 1962 Bel-Air bubble top comprehensive restoration powered by the 409 under the hood, big valve heads, Borg Warner 4-speed, and dual exhaust.
You're fine. 80 bed, 70, 60. I have 60 bed, 30, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, sir, 45, 45 bed. I have 40. Now 5, 50, 45, 50, 50,000, sir, 5, 55,000. I got 50 here, 5. Now 5, down $60,000 bed. Now 5. I have Frank down 60. Now 5 pounds 70, 70 bed down 70, down 70 bed, down 70 bed down 70, now 70, now 70, now 5, sir. I am 70, now 5 here, down 70,000 now pound bed. I am 70 bed, 2, 5. I am 72, 70 pound bed. I am 72,000 now pound bed, 75, 75, 75. I am 72, 75 pound down 75. I am down to 75,000. I am 72,000 now pound bed, now 77, sir. Now hey, reserve is up. 77, Mitch. I got 75 ahead of you. 77,000 bid. I have 75, 77, $100 77. I have 75,000. Yes, no. 75, 77, 77, $100 I have. Sold $75,000. Sold $75,000. Chris Elliott.
F14.1, a 2011 BMW X5 X-Drive with the twin turbocharged 4.4 liter V8 under the hood automatic transmission, four-wheel drive, navigation, leather, and offered today at no reserve.
No reserve. Hand out of any bag today 40,000 out of any bag today 30. You're 30. Hand pound of any bag today 30,000 out of any bag today 30 bid 20. I have 20,000 out of bid. Sells at no reserve. I have 20 bid of any bag today 10,000 out of bid. 12,000 out of bid. I have 10 again 12. I have 12. 15. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. I have 12,000 out of down. 15,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 15,000 out of down. I have 12,000 out of down. 15,000 out of bed. I have 12,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 15,000 out of down. I have 12,000 out of down. 15,000 out of bed. I have 12,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 13,000 out of bed. I have 12, 13, 13, 14. I have 14 to bed. I'm going to do 14, 15, 15, 15. I have 15,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. 15's all. I'm going to do 15. I'm going to do 15,000. I have 15,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. I have 15 bed. 14, 15. Here we go. I have 14, 15 anymore. 14, 15,000. I have 15 bed. Last call. 14,000. 15,000 out of bed. I have 14, 15. Anybody else? 14,000. Going to be 15,000. So $14,000. So $14,000, Mitchell.
And offered at no reserve is F19, a 1970 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE. Fuel-injected 6.3 liter V8 under the hood automatic transmission, only 29,000 miles. Air conditioning, leather, reportedly the world's fastest four-door car at the time of its release.
You're fine. If anyone out there can do 60, if anyone can do no reserve, I'm going to do 50,000 out of bed. I have 50 bed. If anyone can do 40,000 out of bed. I have 40. I got 15, 20. I have 15. I'm going to do 20 now 5. And 25 bed. If anyone 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have 25, 30 now 5. I have 30 bed. Pound bed, if anything today 30, going to be 30 pound bed, if anything today 30 now 5, now 40 bed, now 40 now 5, and 40 now 5 here, now 40 pound bed, now 40,000 now 5, I have 45 pounds in bed, if anything now going to 40 now 5, and 5 here, now 45 pounds out of bed, now 5, now 2, now 5, 42,000 out of 45 pounds out of bed, I have 42, 45 weight, you're going to be 45, I got 42 ahead of you, 45,000 out of bed, 2 to bed, going to 5, now 45, 47, 47, 50, I'm going to do 50,000 out of bed, I have 50, I'm going to do 50, I'm going to do 50,000 out of bed, I have 50,000 out of bed, now 50, 48, 50, I have 50, I got 8 here, 50, 52, I'm going to do 52, I'm going to do 2 to bed, I have 50,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 2 to bed, 50,000 out of down 2, I have 52, 1, 2, 2, 4, 54, if I'm going to do 54,000 out of bed, I have 54,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 4 to bed, I have 54,000 out of down, I'm going to do 54, I have down 6, 56,000, I have 56,000 bed, I'm going to do 54,000 out 56,000 out of bed, I have 54,000, 56,000 out. Anybody else? I have 54, 56,000. So $54,000. So $54,000. Wait on the phone.
F21, a 1961 Impala bubble top, finished in the white and red stripe with matching interior. It has the 502 V8 under the hood, aluminum intake, turbo 400 automatic transmission, and air. Offered today at no reserve.
How much here? 50, 40, 30. I have 30,000 out of bed. 20,000 out of bed. I have 20 bed. 20,000 out of now 5. And 20 bed. 5 here now 20,000 out of now 5. 30. Now 30,000 out of now 30. Going to be Chris. I'm going to do Chris. If anybody going to do 30,000 out of bed. I have 25 down 30. Now the internet's in. You're out, sir. 30 now 5. And 30 down 5 to bed. If anybody going to do 30 now 5 here 40. Now 40,000 out of now 35 down 40. I have 35 to be going to do 40,000 out of now 35 down 40. I have 40 down 5. I have 40 down 5. Yep, 40 down 5 to bed. If anybody going to do 40,000 out of now 5, 45 to bed. I have 40,000 out of now 45 bed. If anybody going to do 45. I have 45. I have 40 down 5. We'll save him. I'm going to do 2, 5, 42, 45. I have 47, 55, 52, 52, 55, 55 Dallas, 52, 55 pound bed, 55. I have 55,000 out of 55,000. So $52,000. So $52,000. Chris Elliott.
F22 is a 1965 El Camino comprehensive ground-up restoration, upgraded 350 under the hood, Muncie 4-speed, and looking sharp in Marina Blue. Offered at no reserve.
Higher negative 50. Higher negative 50. Bad Benny back at 40,000 out of bed. I am 40. Bad Benny back at 15, 20. I am 15, 25. 20 is the bed. 5 and 20. Bad Benny back at 5 bed down 20,000 out of 5. Bad Benny back at 20 down 5 and 20,000 out of 5. Bad Benny back at 20. Get to be 25, 30. I am 25 back at 30,000 out of bed. I am 25 down 30 to 30 to 30 to 30 to 30 to 30. Who said 30? 5, 7, 30, 30, 27, 30, 27, 30. I am 32. I am 28, 30. I am 28,000 out of down 30,000 out of down 28,000 out of down 30. I am 28,000 out of bed down 30. Bed back at 30 down 2 down 2 down 5. 35,000 out of bed. 35. They're everywhere. 35,000 out of bed. I am 35 down 37,000 out of bed. I am 35 back at 37,000 out of bed down 35, 37. I am 35,000, 37,000. I am 35 back at 7, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Back at 40,000 out of down 40 down 40 down 42. I am 42,000. Dallas should be 42. I am 40,000. Back at 42,000. So $40,000. So $40,000. Chris Elliott.
And offered at no reserve is F23, a 1954 Buick Skylark convertible, one of only 836 Buick Skylarks produced for 1954, featuring the Fireball 322 under the hood Dynaflow automatic transmission and formerly part of a museum collection.
You're fine. Benny back at 70 bed. No reserve. 60,000 out of bed. I am 60 bed. Benny back at 60,000 out of bed. Benny back at 50,000 out of bed. I am 50 bed. Benny back at 50, 50, 50. $40,000 started car sales. No reserve. 40. I'm by the Benny back at 20. I am by the Benny back at 20 bed 30. I am 20 bed Benny back at 30,000 out of bed 40. I am by the Benny back at 30 40 bed Benny back at 40 40 50,000 out of bed. I am 40 50. I am negative 50,000 out of down 40 50. I am 40 bed down 50. I got 40 entered out 10 40 50 45 50. I am 45 bed Benny back at 50,000 out of bed. I am 45 down 50 50,000 out of down 45 50 50 57 50, 47, 50 internet, 47, 50,000 out of bed. I am 52, 52, 52, 55, 55, 55, 52, 55,000 out of bed. I am 57, 57, 60, 60, bed, back at 60,000 out of bed. Now 60,000 out of bed, back at 57. 60,000 out of bed. I am 57 bed, 58, 60, 58, 62, 62, 62, 65, 65, 62,000 out of down pine bed, back at 65,000 out of bed. I am 62,000 out of down pine bed, down 65. I am 62,000 out of down pine bed, all three are down $65,000. Anybody else? 63, 65, 63, 65 pound down 5 bed. I am 63 down 5 bed down 65 pounds in bed negative 5 4 5 pound down 65 pound out of bed. I am 64 65 down. Thank you anyway. So $64,000. So $64,000. Chris.
F24 1961 Porsche 356B Super 90 Cabriolet, best in class at the Ironstone Concours d'Elegance, cosmetically refurbished including media blasting prior to paint. Replacement rebuilt Super 90 engine, a 4-speed and factory side trim.
You're behind Benny Negative. Thank you, Ricky. 100 Benny Negative 200,000 out of bed. I am to Benny Negative to 150. 150. Somebody give 100 to start it. I am 100 Benny Negative 50,000 started 60,000 out of bed. I am 60, 70 Benny Negative 70,000, 80,000 out of bed. I am at 80 bed, 80 bed, 90 bed. I am at 90 down 1, down 1, down 1, down 10 Benny Negative 110 bed. I am 100,000 Benny Negative 10, 10, 10, 20. I am at 115, 20, 120, 115 Benny back at 120. I am 120 bed down 20, 120, 120. I am at 120 bed down negative 120 down 5. I am 125 down 30. I am 125 going to be 130,000 out of bed. I am 130 down 5 down 5 down 45 145 145 145 145 145 150 150 reserve is off. I am at 145 going to be 150 down 5 5 5 155 to bed. I am at 155 160 165 165 bed back at 165 70 bed back at 170 170 bed back at 170 bed 170 170 down bed back 165 170 165 bed back at $170,000. Anybody else? Chris? You're going to be 170. I got 165 right here. $170,000, sir. 165 170 Thank you anyway. So $165,000 sold. $165,000 Mitchell. Boom.
F25 is a 2012 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Roadster with only 352 miles. One of only 884 Roadsters produced for 2012. First year for the SLS AMG Roadster. Features the 6.2-liter V8 and an automatic transmission. Please note, must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
150. I have 150 bad $80,000, $90,000 bad. I have 90 down $100,000, 110, 120, sir. I have 110 again, 120, 130. I have 120, 30, 40. I have 140, 50. I have 140, going to be 150 down, 140, 150, 160,000 out of bad. I have 150 bad, 160,000 out of bad. I have 150 down 60, 160, 160. I have 150 bad, 160,000 out of bad. I have 150 to bid, 160, 160. I have 150, 160,000 out of bad. I have 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160 to bid, 165, 165, 70, 170,000 out of bad, 170. I have 170 bad now 5, 175, 180. I have 175, going to be 180,000 out of bad. I have 175, going to be 180, 180, 180 bad, 175, 80, 180,000 down 5, 185, 180's bad now 5, 185 reserve is off. I have 180,000 out of bad, 185, 180,000 down 5 bad, 185, sir. You're going to be 185. 180's the bid, 185 to you, sir. 185, 185, 185, I'm at 185, 185, 185. Give 185, sir. Just give 185. Just give 185. Just give 185. 180's the bid. Just knock him out, sir. Give 185. 185. 185. 180. 185, I'm at 180 pound, 185, 180, 185, last call, 185,000. Sold. $180,000 sold. $180,000 Ryan Brewer.
F26, a 1970 Plymouth AAR Cuda, one of only 2,700 All-American racers produced. Documented with the original broadcast sheet and Chrysler dealer invoice, 2 fender tags, and a 5-page decoding report. Rotisserie restored, featuring the 340 under the hood and a 727 automatic transmission.
200 to bed, 150. I have 150 pound, I give 100. I have 100 bed, $50,000. Thank you. $60,000 again. 60. 70, I have 70 bed, 80 bed, 80 pound, gotta be 80, 90. I have an $80,000 down, 90 bed. I have an $80,000 down, 90 bed, 90 bed, $80,000 down, $90,000 bed. I have an 80, now 90, 85, 90, 85 gonna be 90 bed, $85,000 down, 90 bed, 85 gonna be 90. I have an $85,000 bed, 90 bed, 85, 90, $85,000 down, $90,000 bed. I got 85 bed, $90,000 on it, 85 down, 90. I have an 85 bed, $90,000 bed. I have an 85 gonna be 90 bed down, 90 to $90,000, 85 down, 90, 85 to bed, 90 bed, 85 down, 90, $85,000, $90,000, anybody else? 85's the bed, $90,000, here we go, 85, 90, 85 to bed, 90,000, I have an 85, you want to stay there, 85 down, 90, 85 to bed, 90, I have 90 bed, 90, 95, 95, 95K, 95, 95, 100, $100,000 here, sir, now 105, 105, 105, 105, and now you're out 105, 100 down 5. I have 105 to bed, 100,000 out of bed, 5, 105. I have 100,000, 105,000 out of bed, all done. I have 100,000 out of bed, 105. Your closed bid, $100,000 closed bid at 100.
And offered at no reserve is F27, a 1937 Accord 812 armored Beverly sedan. The only armored Cord ever produced. One of only 235 produced for 1937. Matching numbers 289, Lycoming V8 under the hood, and a 4-speed pre-selector manual transmission.
No reserve. How much you give 100? You want $50,000 out of bed. I have 50 bed, negative 50, negative 30, 30, 30,000 out of bed. I am 30, I'm negative 30, negative 30,000 out of bed. I am 30, negative 10,000 out of 15,000, 20,000 out of bed. I am 20, negative 20, negative 20, negative 20, negative 20,000 out of now 5. And now 5 here, now 30, now 30, now 30,000 out of now 25, now 30. I am 25, negative 30,000 out of bed. Now 25, negative 30,000 out of bed. And now 30, 30, negative 30. I am 30, now 5. I am 30, now 5. I am negative 40, negative 40, now 40, now 40, negative 40,000 out of bed. I am 40,000 out of bed. Now 40, now 40, now 40, now 5, 45,000 out of bed. I am 50,000, negative 50,000 out of bed. Now 50. I am negative 50,000, negative 50,000 out of bed. I am down 50,000, negative 50. Now 5, now 5, now 60,000 out of bed. I am 60, negative 60,000 out of bed. I am 60, negative 60, negative 60,000. I am 60,000 out of bed, negative 60. I am 60, negative 60,000 out of bed, negative 60. I am negative 60,000 out of bed, I am 60,000, negative 50, negative 60. I am negative 50, negative 60. I am 50, negative. You're all out. 60,000. What do you got? 57.5 down, $60,000. 57.5, 60. I am 57.5, negative 60. Jamie, you want to give 60? 57.5, higher negative 60,000 out of bed, negative 60,000. Last call, anybody else? So 57.5, so $57,500. George Boswell. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Matt Morbeck.
All right, and here we go with F29, a 2005 Ford GT with only 2,200 miles on it. All 4 options included, including the supercharged aluminum 5.4 liter, putting out 550 horsepower, supercharger with intercooler, multi-port fuel injection, dual exhaust, and the Ricardo 6-speed.
Like that, I'd get a bit of a 4-option car down. I'd get a bit of a 100 here. I'd get a bit of a 500,000 out of bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 4, 3. Get a bit of a 200,000. Let's go. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 200,000. Get about 200,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 50. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 200 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of 300 bid. I'd get a 350. Chris out there 350. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 300 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 3 down 5. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 325. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 300 bid. I'd get a 325 now. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 325,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 225. Hit 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of down. I'd get a 225. Hit 325, 310. I'd get a bit of a 20 up there. 320 bid. Hit 310, 20 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 310. Get a bit of a 20. Get a 310 bid. 320 bid. Hit 310 down 20. I'd get a roll now. 310, 320 bid. Hit 310. I'd get a bit of a 320. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a leave it out. I'd get a 20 bid. I'd get a 310, 320 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 310, 320,000 a bid roller. Hit 310, 20 bid. Hit 310. Get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a 310, 320. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a 310, 15 down 20 bid. Hit 320. Reserve is on 320. And I'd get a bit of 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. 325 bid. Hit 20. Get a bit of a 5. Reserve is off down 325. Hit 325 bid. Hit 325. And a bit of a 25. I'd get a 325. I'd get a bit of a 325,000. And I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of 15 a bid. Get a bit of 25. 325,000 under now. I'm Chris's way or Jordan's way. I'd get a 315, 25. And I'd get a 325. And a 25. And a bit of a 25 bid. 325. Hit 325 down. I'd get a bit of a 325,000. Hit 325. And a bit of a 25 bid. 325. Hit 325. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit 325. I'd get a bit of a Jordan Getter. I'd get a 325 bid. Hit 325. I'd get a bit. You're 315. That's why I'm asking 325. And I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a 325. Anybody else out? 325,000. And I'd get a 25. I'd get a Nick. Yes or no? 325. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd have sold 315. Sold $315,000. Jordan Hunter.
F30 from the Don Wallace collection is a 2015 Bentley Continental GTC, speed with only 10,000 miles on the clock. Twin turbocharged 6-liter under the hood W12 engine with an 8-speed automatic transmission with paddle shifters.
You'll get through it.
Please note, must be sold to an out-of-state dealer
Absolutely.
or licensed dealer.
Out of the Don Walls collection out. I'd get it on Monday here. I'd get it on 150 bid. I'd get it 150. Could have 100,000 a bid. And down pawn. I'd get it 50. Could have 60,000 and 50, 60, 70 bid and 70 bid down. Penny bid down 90. Could have money. Could have money. Could have pawn here 110 bid. It's 10. I'd get it 10. I'd get it 20. Could have 20. Could have 20. Could have 30 bid. Here 130 down. I'd get it 30 bid 130. And I'd get it 40. I'd get it service off. Could have 50. Could have 40 50 bid. And down 150. I'd get it 50. Could have 40 bid 50. And a 16. I'd get it 16. I'd get it 70 bid. And I'd get it 70 down. I'd get it 70 bid. I'd get it 80 bid. I'd get it 180,000 under now. And 89. I'd get it 90. Could have 90. Could have 2. I'd get it 2 bid. In 2. I'd get it 1,000. I'd get it 210. I'd get it 2 bid down 10. In 10. I'd get it 10. I'd get it Skinner. One back in. I'd get it 210 a bid. In 2. I'd get it 10. I'd get it can't believe it either. Can you? I'd get it 210 now. In 2. I'd get it 10. In 10. I'd get it 10. I'd get it reserves off. She's going down the road down 200 bid. I'd get it 10. And I'd get it 10. I'd get it all done. Get it 210 bid. I'd here not have sold 200. Sold $200,000 Nick Spracklin's way.
F31 is a 1955 Volkswagen Beetle with only 20,000 miles on the clock. Highly original condition, a rare oval rear window, original black paint with a 1200cc motor and a 4-speed manual transmission.
Bugs and things here. I'd get a 30,000 under down. I'd get a 20 here 10. In 10,000 under bid. I'd get a 10 here. I'd get a 5 bid 7,000. And a 5 here 710. At 10 I'd get a 10 down 10 down 12. I'd get a 10 12 15 bid. At 15 I'd get a 15 17. I'd get a 17,000. In 17 I'd get a 20 down. Get a 2 down 22. In 2 down 5. Get a 5. I'd get a 5 down 7. I'd get a again 7. I'd get a 30. At 30,000 bid. I'd get a roll that car. Get a 30,000 2. Reserve is off. In 2 I'd get a 2. I'd get a 32. In 2 I'd get a 2 down. I'd get a Frank. Get a 2 right here. I'd get a 30. I'd get 30 Mitch. And I'd get a Zayham. I'd get a 7 down 30. In 30,000 here. I'd get a weight. I'd get a reserve is off. She sells it away 30,000. And I'd get a figure out here in a minute. And I'd get a 7 right there 30. In 30,000 bid. I'd get a 28,000. 8 bid. I'd get a 7 or 8 bid. I'd get a 20,000. Hands high. Few under down. 27. 20,000 bid. In 7. I'd get a came in there. Mitch. Should have been a 7 or 8 bid. 8 down. I'd get a 7 or 8 bid. I'd get a 27. 28,000. Sold 27. Sold $27,000 Mitch's way.
F32, a 1973 Volkswagen Thing with only 63,000 miles on a high-performance 1750cc motor, dual carburetors, high-flow exhaust, and a 4-speed manual transmission with Hurst shifter.
I'd get a bit of a tank time down 30. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. Let's go. 10,000 a bid. And a 10 here. I'd get a bit. Take a start back here waving that player. 10, 12 bid. 10, 12. Hit 12, 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15, 15. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 pound 20. And I'd get a bit of a roll that card. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. In a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit move that thing. Get a bit of a 7 a bid. In 5. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. In 30. I'd get a bit of a 27 here. Alex, you want 30? And a 38 bid. 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. In 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a Nikki start crying or something. 30,000 a bid. In 30. I'd get a bit of a 9. 30,000 under now. In 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 reserve. Is hopping away 30. In 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 20. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. In 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 30 here. And I'd have sold $29,000. Sold $29,000 Sean Hagler's way.
F33 is a 1955 Bentley S1 Freestone and Webb Light Saloon, one of only 7 built by Freestone and Webb. The first left-hand drive S1 built by Bentley, ordered new by Hollywood producer and president of Warner Brothers, Jack Warner, and featured in the 1964 Warner Brothers movie Dead Ringer.
She'll be left-hander down. I'd get a bit of Bentley time here. 350. 350,000. At 3, I'd get a bit of a 300,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. 100,000. And down 1, I'd get a bit of a beard. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. I'd get a bit of a bid. 100,000. 25. At 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. At 100, I'd get a bit of a 125,000 a bid. At 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25. At a bit of a 100,000 a bid. At a bit of a 125 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 150, I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50, 75. And I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a 75 again, 75. Get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. In a 2, I'd get a bit of a bang bang. Bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 25 bid. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 225. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 225,000. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 225. In 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. Rob, we got one yet. I'd get a 225. In 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 225. In a bit of a 2 to bid. I'd get a 225. 225. Hit 2, not get a bit of a 10. 210. Bless your heart. 220, Nick. 210. Reserve is off. 220, Nick. Get a bit of a 20, 30. 230. 230. 230. Reserve is off. She's going down the road. 230,000 under now. In 30, not get a bit of a 30 bid. And not get a bit of a 30 all done. And not get a bit of a 30. Not get a bit of a 30. Not get a bit of a 225. Not get a bit after 30. At 230. And not get a bit of a if you want to. Not get a bit of a 30 bid. Not get a 225. And a bit of a 230,000. At 230 bid. And not get a bit of a 25. And a bit of a 30. Hold on. Get a bit of a yes, no. 230, Bob. At 230,000 under now. And not get a bit of a 25. And a bit of a 230,000. Sold 225. Sold 225,000 Jordan Hunter.
F-34, a 1966 Ford Bronco nut and bolt restoration. It features the inline 6, a 3-speed manual transmission. Top 3 winner at Bronco Super Celebration.
I'd get a bit of a sir. I'd get a bit of a Bronco time down. I'd get a bit of a half cab here. I'd get a bit of a 75. And I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 25,000, 30. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5 down, 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 40 down 5. Get a bit of a 40 up here. 45 down 5. Get a bit of a 5 bid. In 5. Get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 40,000 under down 45. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45,000. In 40. I'd get a bit of a 2. You want to do that? I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Get a bit of a 45 bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5 down 2 there. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7 a bid. At 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 45. 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 50. And at 50. And I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of reserve is off down 50. And I'd get a bit of a 2. In 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of a 2. And a 2 bid. If you want it down 5. Get a bit of a 5. 55 down 7 a bid. In 5 here. 7 down or down. I'd get a bit of turn 60. And I'd get a bit of a 60. And I'd get a bit of a 60,000. At 7 online. Get a bit of a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. In 16. I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. In 2. I'd get a bit of a screamer late. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 2. I'd get a thank you. I'll get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 16 and 2. In 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. In a 2 bid. I'd get anything else you'll know. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. In 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 62,000. Sold 60,000. Sold $60,000 to the Intranet Kelsey.
F-35, a 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback, supercharged Ford Racing Coyote engine with a 750 horsepower supercharger and a Tremec 6-speed.
I'd get a bit of a sir. I'd get a bit of a fastback time. I'd get a bit of a staying time down 250. I'd get a bit of a somebody get 200,000. And 2 to bid. Yes, sir. Down. I'd get a bit of a cute little horse here. I'd get a bit of a 150. At 150. I'd get a bit of Jeffrey. Are you here? The owner's card. I'd get a bit of one here. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a down. Get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down 1. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 75. Thank you, sir. 75 and 100. And a 1 here. 1. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a 100,000 a bid. It's 75 1. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of come on, look underneath the hood. I'd get a bit got a coyote underneath there. 100,000 a bid. It's 75 and a bit of a 1 here. 125. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 25 hit. I'd get a bit of a 125. Jeffrey, if you're here, I'd get a shoot a flare. 125,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 150. Get a bit of 150. I'm 125 if you're first, guys. Got to be 150 bid. And I'd get a bit of 150. Thank you, 75. At 175 bid. I'd get a bit of roll that car. 150's a bid. 175. Hit 175 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 150, 75. At 150. Get a bit of a 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 150. 175. At 150. 160. I'd get a bit of 160,000 a bid. At 150. 160. At 150. Get a bit of 160,000. At 150 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60. She's going to roll down 150. 160,000 all done. 150. 160 bid. 150. 160,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 60. And down 160. And I'd get a bit of a last call, y'all. 160,000. 150. 160,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 60 here. And I'd get a bit of a 50. 60 here. 9.5. Close it here, 150, close to $150,000, no Jeffrey.
And offered at no reserve is F-36, a 1956 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster, body off restoration featuring the inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual transmission, and wide white walls.
She sells a no reserve now, Brick. Get a bit of a chair, 150, get a bit of a 100,000 bid. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a down, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and 50, get a bit of a 50, get a bit of a 60, get a bit of a 60, get a bit of a 70 bid, 80,000, and 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down, bid down, get a bit of a 70 here, 80,000 bid, 80,000 or down, I'd get a bit of a 70, get a bit of a 80,000 bid, 90, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, and no 90, get a bit of a 90, get a bit of a bid down, 90 down, I'd get a 90,000 to 1 here, 1, and down 1 here down, I'd get a bit of a 100,000, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of a down, I'd get a 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 bid, and a 1 here, and I'd get a bit of a 95, 100 bid, I'd get a bit of a down, 95, 1 now, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a no reserve automobile, I'd get a 95, 100,000 a bid, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a Mike here, I'd get a 100,000 down bid, not kind of 105, and 105. I got you back, kind of 105 here, not kind of 105, 105,000 a bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of 105 here, one bid, 105, hit 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of 105 here, not kind of wait, 105, not kind of 5, 10, and 110, not kind of a 10, not kind of 5 here, 10, not kind of a 10 return, hit 5, kind of any bit of a kind of 10 down, 1 5 here, 10, and not kind of any bit of a kind of a gun buck 5 bid, not kind of a 10, not kind of a 5 here, 110, last call, hit 5 here, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 10 here, 105 here, not kind of a 10, 9 have sold 105, sold $105,000. Wade and Mitch on the telephone.
F37 is a 1969 Mach 1 Fastback. Factory Q code Super Cobra Jet Mach 1 Fastback with the Marty report and shipper. Matching numbers 428 Cobra Jet and a 4-speed transmission.
I got the done factor on it here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 200 bid. And down to not kind of any bit of a kind of a not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50. Kind of any bit of a kind of somebody give 100,000 a bid. And down pond here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a not kind of a 30,000. Not kind of a 40,000 a bid. And down 50 and 58. Not kind of a 58. Not kind of a 68. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 16,000. Hit 58. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 16,000. Right. Kind of any bit of a kind of a 15,000. 60 to bid. Hit 16,000 a bid. Hit 68. Not kind of any about 70 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60, 70 bid. Hit a 70 bid. 80,000 bid. Not kind of a 70 bid. 80,000 bid. Not kind of a 70. 80,000. 80,000 here. 70s right here. 80,000 under down. Hands high. 80,000 a bid. Not kind of a 70 bid. 80. 80 bid. Now 80. Not kind of out there. 90 bid. Not kind of 80's a bid. Just out of 90,000 bid. 80 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90 down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90 bid. 80 bid down 90,000. 80 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90 here. 80 bid. Not kind of a 90,000 under down. Not kind of a 90,000. 90 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a bid. Not kind of any 85,000 under bid. 80 bid. 85,000 under now. 80. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. 85. And down 5 here. 85. 85. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. 85 bid. 80 bid. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a time down 5. 85 bid. Not kind of a 5. Thank you. 90,000 a new bidder on the phone. And 90,000 a bid. And 90,000 under down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a bye-bye. Kind of any bit of a kind of a 90,000. And 90 bid. Not kind of any bit of a 85 here. Last call, y'all. Not kind of a 90,000 bid. 85 here. Not kind of an over 1. Not kind of an over that. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 1 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a not kind of a 190. Kind of an 85 here. 90,000. 85 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90 here. Not kind of a 90,000 bid. Last call. And 90,000 a bid. Not kind of any 90,000. Closing at 85, closing at 85. We're a long ways from the barn.
F38 is a 1967 Mustang Fastback. Upgraded GTA trim and dual exhaust. Rebuilt 289 under the hood. Select shift automatic transmission and air.
Not kind of a gone here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 75. And not kind of a red lines on it down. Not kind of any bit, sir. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50. And not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25, 30. And not kind of a 30 bid. Not kind of a 5 here. Down 5, down 40. Not kind of a 40,000. And 40 bid. Not kind of a 5, down 50. Not kind of a 50, down 50. Not kind of a 7, down 50. And 50. Not kind of a 47 a bid. Not kind of a 1500 down. Not kind of a 15,000. And a 15. Not kind of a 2 here 2. Hit 50 bid. Not kind of a 2 down. Not kind of a 2. Hit 2. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2 bid. Not kind of an air car. Not kind of a 2 down. Not kind of a 52,000. Hit 2. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a roll slow down 50 to bid. Kind of a 52,000 under bid. Hit 2. Not kind of a 2. Hit a 2 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. Not kind of a 50 bid. Kind of a 2. Not kind of a 50 bid. Hit a 52,000 under now. Got a rebuild 289 car. Not kind of a 2 now. Hit 2. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50 here down 2. Hit 2 to bid. Not kind of any 151. You want to do that? If you want it, 51,000, sir. 51,000 a bid. 51. 51,000. 58 here. 1. Hit down pond. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 51,000. Hit 1. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 51 here. 9 have. Hit 51,000. Close right here. 50. Close to $50,000. We're not far away.
F38.1, a 1964 Impala SS frame-off restoration featuring the 350 small block under the hood, 350 transmission, and B&M shifter.
Not kind of any bit of a kind of a sticker ready here. Impala SS car. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60. 60. Down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of a 50,000 bid. Not kind of any bit of a hell of fun here. 10,000. Here we go. 10,000. 15. And not kind of any bit of a 20. And not kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. Kind of a 20. Not kind of any bit of SS car. Not kind of a 20,000 bid. 5. And down 5. Down 5. Down 30. Down 30. Down 30. Down 30. Your turn. Not kind of a 30. Down 5. Hit a 500 and south. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 40. Down 40. Alex's way. 40,000. And 40. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 35. 40 bid. Not kind of a 35. 40,000. Hit 40. Not kind of a 37,000 bid. 35. 37. And a 5 here. 7. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. 7. Not kind of okay there. 35. 7 a bid. And not kind of me 2. Kind of a 5. 37 a bid. Hit 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 7. Not kind of a 35. 37,000. And not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 30. Not kind of a 5. 35. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 35 bid. Hit 5. Not kind of a 35,000. The car off the walk down. 35,000. 32. 35. Hit 5. I ain't worried. Not kind of a 5. 35 bid. Hit a 5. Not kind of a 5 down 5. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a bid, sir. 35,000. And a 7. Not kind of a 5 in the back. Kind of a 37,000. How about now, Jess? 35. 37 a bid. 40. Hit 40,000 bid. Not get a bit of 40,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 40,000 bid, and reserve a soft down, I'd get a bit of 40,000, hit 40, I'd get a bit of 40 bid, I'd get a bit of 40,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 40 to 2, and a 2 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 2, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, get a bit of 45,000 bid, and a 5 here, 3, won't do that, 43,000 to bid, hit 43,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 3 here, I'd get a bit of a 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, Nick, you want 45, hit 5, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of 2 of you back here, I'd get a bit of a 4 on the 4, if I can, 5, I'd get a bit of Paul, I took you at 44, because he was 43 first, I'll took you at 44, sir, if you're all right there. Are you 44,000? I already said I took 43 up here, you got to be 44. You want to get 44,000? 44,000, yes or no? 43, 44. 43 is the Nick, 45, 46,000 under now. Now 46, sir. Now 46,000, you sure? 45, 6 here. Sold 45. Sold 45,000 next way.
F39 is a 1993 Ferrari 512 TR with only 27,000 miles on the clock. One of only 400 originally sold in the United States, featuring the 4.9-liter flat 12-cylinder and dogleg trans 5-speed.
Okay, just come up before 72. I'd get a bit of a 250 now. And I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. And down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 150. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. Hit 1, I'd get a should work here, 100,000. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. And down 1 here, Gus, give 100 yet. I'd get a bit of 50, 75. Hit 50, I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of 75, 75, 75. 1, I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 21. Some here, 125. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a there. I'd get a bit of a 25, 110, 120, and 110. I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 10, 20 bid. Hit 120 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 120, 30, 120, 130. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Gus, get a 130 down. 120's a bid. 130,000. Hit 120 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20, 130, and 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 120 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 130,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 120 down. I'd get a bit of a 130,000 bids online. And 120 bid. 130,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Hit 120 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of 120's a bid. Asking 130,000 under now. Hit 130 bid. 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Hit 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 30 bid. 130,000 under bid. 120 in line. I'd get a bit of 130,000. 120. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Oh, you want to go 125, guess. 125. 120's a bid. 125,000. 125. Watch your back, guys. I'd get a bit of reserve is hot here. 120's a bid. 125. Guess you're out. 125. Hit 125 down. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 120. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 125. I'd get a bit of a 30. 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 now. Hit 130. I'd get a bit of a 25. 135. Hit 135. Get a bit of a 5 here. 135. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. Hit 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 135. I'd get a bit of a 135,000. Net y'all done. 130. I'd get a bit of a 135,000. Last call. Hit 130. I'd get a bit of a 135,000. Sold 130, sold 130,000. Others, Kelsey's way online.
F40 is a 1948 Ford custom pickup, comprehensive frame-off bill with the Ford Tech 350 under the hood, Edelbrock intake, and a 700 R4 overdrive. Please review the VIN announcement posted on the windshield.
I can't do it. I'd get a comprehensive frame-off build here down. I'd get a bit of a Sarah. I'd get a bit of 100. I'd get a bit of 100,000. Hit 1. I'd get a look at an Ash inside. I'd get a bit of a 75. At 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 40, 50. And I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of show me 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 60,000. 50's to the back here. 60,000. At 50 here. 60. At 50. I'd get a bit of 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. At 50. I'd get a bit all get here. 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 55,000 under bid. At 5 down 68. I'd get a bit of 68. I'd get a bit of a 60. Down 5. And down 5 here. Down 5. Down 5. Down 70. I'd get Laura. Got to be 70,000. 70, sir. 70. Thank you. 75. 75. Roll that truck. 70's here. 5 out there. 80,000. 80 bid. 75. 80 bid. And I'd get it. Laura. Laura. I've got great news. The reserve is off if you want 80,000. Get 75 here. 80,000 a bid. 75. 85. 85,000. New bidder. I'd get a new horse in the race. 85,000. 85. 90. Bless your heart. 95. 95. Jordan. 5. 95. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 95's right here. 100,000 bid. 1 here. Down 10. Hit 1 down. 110, gentlemen. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 110. And a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. When you're down there, I'd get a bit of 105. You order that. 105,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of 510. I'd get a bit of a 10. 110. That's the last ditch effort. 110,000 a bid. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 10. Hit 10. I'd go 115. 125, 125,000, 125, 115, how to cut a video, cut a 20, how to cut a 25, 125, 125. We're going to get there one way or the other. 125,000. Who's going to own it? 125, 125, 130,000, 130, 130,000 a bid. 125. I know, 130, 130,000, 130,000. You want to use a lifeline? You want to call home? 130, 120. How to cut a video, appreciate it till 130. Sold 125, sold 125,000. Shawnee, Playboy Hagler.
F41, a 1969 Copo Camaro. Letters of confirmation from Copo Camaro specialist Brian Henderson, Doug Perry, and Frank Arone. It has a Copo 427 V8 and a 4-speed.
4-speed car down. Not going to be a bit of a dirt here. Not going to be a bit of a sir. 200 bid. And down 2. Not going to be a bit of a 150. Not going to be a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And down pond here. And down pond down. Not going to be a started down. Not going to be a bit of a down pond here. 50 here. 75. And 75. Not going to be a pond down. Pond. Not going to be a bit of a 75 and 100. It won. Not going to be a bit of a pond. Not going to be 75 and 100,000 bid. It won. Not going to be a bit of a 125 here. 125 out there. 125. It won a bid. Not going to be was down here. 125,000. It won. Not going to be a bit of a 25. Not going to be not going to be 25. Not going to be 110. 100. Same place. 110. 120 bid. 110. 120. 110. 120. It 10 a bid. Not going to be a bit of a 20. 130. Not going to be out there. 130. It 120. Not going to be a bit of a 20 here. 130. It 120 bid. Not going to be a bit of a 30. Could have been a 20. Could have been a 30 bid. 120. 130 bid. It 120 down. Not going to be a bit of a 30. Could have been a bit of a not going to be a 30. 125. 130. 130. 130. 125 bid. 130,000 under now. It 130. Not going to be a bit of a 30 bid. 120. 130. 135. 130. 135. 130 bid. Not going to be 135. We're making progress now. 135. It 130 bid. Not going to be a bit of a 35. At 135 here. 135,000. 135, sir. 135. Hey, the reserve is off, gentlemen. 135. Now 140. 140. 135 a bid. The reserve is off. She sells with 140. 145. 150. 150. 150. 150,000. Yes, sir. Not going to be 140. 50. And down 50. Not going to be a bit of a 40s right here. Not going to be 150,000. And not going to be 145. Nick, you want to give 145? 145. 100, no, 140's here, 145, 145, 145,000, 140. That's why I said need a big phone to your period. Out of 145, 145 bid, 145. Yes, no, 145,000. Sold 140, sold 140,000. There's Frank Sway on the telephone.
F42 is a 1972 Di Tommaso Pantera featuring the 351 V8 engine under the hood, 5-speed manual transmission, and looking sharp in Dodge Viper Blue. Please note, this was damaged in staging, and Mecum will handle any necessary repairs.
Not going to be a bit of a thanks to the woods. Not going to be a bit of a 25. And not going to be a bit of a here goes down. Not going to be a Tommaso time here. Not going to be a bit of a 100,000. And now Bond. Not going to be a bit of a good. It's got to be not going to be a bit of a down. Not going to be a 50,000 a bid. And 50. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a bit of a 30. Could have been a 40,000. And 40. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a 50. Could have been a 60,000 bid. And 50's over here. 60. Not going to be a 60. 70 bid. And 70 bid. Not going to be money. Could have been a bit of a 80,000 here. 70 bid 5. Now 80. Now 80. Internet 80 bid. Not going to be 75 party 80 bid. And 75 80 bid. Not going to be a bit of a 75 80 bid. 80 bid. Not going to be a 75 80 bid. Not going to be a 75 80,000. Kelsey, your turn. 80,000. 80 bid. Not going to be a 75 80,000. 80 bid. Not going to be a 75 80 bid. Not going to be a 75 80. And 75 here. 80 bid. Not going to be 75 77. Hit 5. Not going to be a 77 bid. Not going to be a 75 bid. 77,000. Hit 5 here. 7 bid. Not going to be a bit of a 75 here. 77 bid. And not going to be a bit of a 577. Not going to be a bit of a 75 there. Now 80 bid. And now 80. Not going to be out there. 80 bid. Not going to be a 77 bid. 80,000 against 77 bid. 80,000 under now. Not going to be 180 over here. Not going to be 80,000. 80 bid. Not going to be a 77. Not going to be 80 bid. Not going to be a 77. 80,000 under now. And that's 78. Bless your heart. 80,000 of it. 78 bid, sir. Now 80, doctor. At 78 bid. Now 80,000 here. Not going to be 80,000. 80 bid. Not going to be a 70 bid. Not going to be not going to be 80,000. Not going to be a 70 bid. 80,000. 78 bid. 80,000 bid. Not going to be a 78 here. Not going to be 80,000. 80 bid. Not going to 80,000 under now. Not going to be a 78 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. Not going to be a 70 bid. Not going to be a reserve is off down 70. It's a bid. I'm asking $80,000 on it net. If you want back in, Alex, you want back in. 80,000 a bid. 77. Not going to be 80,000. 80 bid. Not going to be 79. You want to do that? 79,000. Last call. It's 70. Not going to be a 79,000. Sold her 78,000. Sold $78,000 next Franklin's way.
All right, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. Here's F43 1969 Super Performance Ford GT40 50th anniversary. This vehicle will be sold on a bill of sale as the Tool Room GT40 configuration. Right-hand drive. It features a 302 V8 under the hood, 5-speed, and comes with a custom matching guitar autographed by former Gulf Racing Chief Engineer John Horsman.
Old Johnny's guitar comes right along down. How to get a bitty cut of a chair. How to get a bitty cut of about $500,000 bid. Hit 5. How to get a bitty cut of about 4 bid. How to get a 300,000 and 3 to bid. How to get a bitty cut of it down 3 here. 1 bid. How to get a about 50. And got to get a get 2 here down 50. Cut of it 2's right here down half. Hit 2. How to get a bitty cut of it about half here down 5. How to get a bitty cut of it 2 to bid. 250. Hit 2. How to get a bitty cut of it down half here. How to get a bitty cut of it about 5. 225. 250. 50. 75. At 250 here 75. At 275. Hit a bit of a cut of it 75. 250. 275 bid. At 275 guys want it. How to get it 275. At 250. Could have been a 75. At 250 down 75. 75. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 250 bid. 275,000. At 275. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75. 250 bid. Hit a bit of 260 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 260. At 250. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 68 here. 260. 270. And now 270. 270 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a break. Cut of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 80 bid. I'd get a 280,000. Leave it there. At 280 bid. 270s right here. 280,000 under bid. 270s here. 280,000. 270 bid. 280,000 under bid. 270 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 280. 280 bid. I'd get a 270 bid. I'd get a 280,000. 280 down. I'd get a 280 bid. At 270 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 280 bid. I'd get a 270 bid. $280,000. The car off the block down. 280 bid. 270. 280 bid. $280,000. Hands high. At 270 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 280,000. At 270 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a bid. I'd get a 280,000. Last call. 280,000. Close it here, 270, close it on 270,000, somewhere over 300,000 to buy. The bid goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, here to take over is our lead auctioneer, Mr. James Omar Landis.
Here's Jimmy, an F44 on the block, a 67 Corvette Convertible, Bloomington Gold Certified, NCRS Top Flight Award, NCRS Performance Verification, got the Dun Top Mark of Excellence Award, Triple Crown recipient, tank sticker and protecto plate with the original matching numbers 427, 435 horse under the hood.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get $200,000 here. You better get 2. Give 100. At $100,000 here, we've got 50,000. You better get 75,000. 100 bid, 125. 125 bid. You better get 25. 50. 150,000. 125 is the bid. You better get 150. I have 125 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 125, 50, 150, 75, 150, 60. I have 150 bid, 160 here. You better get 60 again, 60 bid. You better get 60, 70, 170,000, 170, 80, 170 bid, 180,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 180. I have 170,000, 180,000. You better get 170, 80, $170,000 is the bid. $180,000 for it. I have 170 bid, 180 bid. You better give 80, 90, 190 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. Roll away now. You better get 190. I have 180 bid, 190,000. You better get 190. Close the bid at $180,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
How about this little baby doll F45, a 67 Ford Bronco Pro Street. Ported, polished, and blown 502 engine. Got dual Demon carbs, turbo 400 automatic transmission, a custom Art Morrison chassis, narrowed Ford 9-inch rear end, and a custom interior by M&M Interior.
And somebody give 150,000, 150 bid, 100, $100,000 bid, you better get 10, 20, at 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, 30, 40, at 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, 50, 60, at 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, you better get 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60, 70 bid, you better get 70, 80, at 80 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better get 90,000. Reserve is up. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 85, 90. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. Roll away now, you better get 90. I have 85,000, you better get 90,000, you better get 95. At 95 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, and 100. 100,000, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 100. 100,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, 1 to go, you will get 100. $100,000, now 10. I have 100 bid, 105. At 100 bid, 105,000. Anybody else? So $100,000 here. Wade Ryan on the telephone. So
F47, a 1970 Dodge Hemi Challenger RT. One of 287 Hemi Challengers built for the U.S. market. Matching numbers 426, 425 horsepower Hemi engine, one of 150 with automatic, original fender tag and secondary VIN numbers, super track pack, Dana rear end, rally gauges with tack bucket seats, center console.
somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000, give 150 here. 100. $100,000 bid. You better get 50, 75, 75, 75,000. 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 bid. 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. You better get 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110,000. You better get 10. 20. 120 again. 20 bid. You better get 20. 30. 130 bid. You better get 30. 40. I have 130 bid. 140,000. You better get 130. 40. 130 bid. 140. I have 130,000. 135. 135,000. You better get 35. I have 130 bid. 135,000. Anybody else? 135 is the bid. 145. Put up 5 bid. 145. 140. 145. 140 bid. 145. I have 140 bid. 145,000. You better get 5. I have 140,000. 145,000. 145. 145,000. Anybody else? At 135. 145. 135. 145. 135. 40. Anybody give 140? I have 135 bid. 140,000. $135,000 is the bid. $140,000 in the reserve is off. I have 135 bid. 140. 140. 145. 145 reserve is off. 145. 140 bid. 145. I have 140,000. 145,000. You want 145? Now 150, 150, 145 bid. You better give 150,000, 150 once, 150,000 twice. Last go 155. 150 is the bid. $155,000 for it. I have 150 bid, 155 here once, twice. Last call, and it is. So $150,000, Kelsey. So $150,000 to the internet.
F48, a 1937 Ford 4MoCo freighter pickup. Ray Nish's 4MoCo freighter. Features on the August 62 cover of Rod and Custom magazine. Ford Deluxe custom hood and front fenders. Custom made bed and rear fenders. Chopped 2 inches. Got a 368 under the hood and a Cruise-O-Matic transmission.
Somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better give 100, you better give 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30. Somebody get 20 at 20,000. I have 10 bid. You better get 20 at 20 bid. You better get 5, 30 at 30 bid. You better get 30, 30, 30. You better get 25 here. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 at 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35 at 30's bid. You better get 35 here. You better get 5, 35 at 35 and 40 at 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40 at $35,000 is the bid. Somebody get $40,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 at 40 bid. You better get 45, 50 at 50 bid. You better get 50. Put them at 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 55 at 50,000. You better get 55. I have $50,000 bid. You better get $55,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. Would you look at this?
Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. F49, a 1929 Duesenberg Model J Murphy convertible sedan. The only surviving Murphy long wheelbase convertible sedan in existence. Best in class at the 1993 and 2006 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance CCCA Grand Classic 100-point winner. Best of Show and Artisans Award at Gardner Bay Classic Concours d'Elegance. On display at the Chicago Historical Antique Automobile Museum.
And somebody get $3 million for it. Somebody get $3 million here. You better get 2. Somebody get $2 million. Give $1 million for it. I have $800,000 bid. You better get 900 now. $1 million. $1 million. $1 million's bid. $1 million one. $1 million one bid. You better get 2. $1 million 2. I have $1 million one bid. You better get 2. You better get $1 million 3. I have $1 million 2. 3. $1 million 3 bid. You better get 3. 2's the bid. $1 million 3. I have $1 million $200,000 here. $1 million 300. $1 million 4 again. 4. $1 million 4. $1 million 5. $1 million 5. $1 million 5 bid. You better get 5 again. $1,000,005, $1,005,000, $1,006,000, $1,006,000, $1,005,000 bid. You better go 6. I have $1,005,000 bid. You better go 6. Here you better get $1,600,000. I have $1,500,000, $1,600,000. I have $1,500,000, 6, 7, $1,007,000, $1,006,000, 7, $1,007,000 again, 7, 7, 7, $1,007,000, 8, $1,008,000. Here you better give 8, 8, 8, $1,008,000, $1,007,000 bid. You better give $1,008,000. I have $1,007,000. Yes, $1,008,000. $1,800,000 for it. $1,007,000, $1,008,000. Take it away. $1,007,000, $1,800,000. $1,008,000, $1,007,000 bid. You better give 8, 8, 8, $1,008,000. I have $1,007,000 bid. You better give $1,008,000. $1,007,000 bid. $1,008,000. $1,700,000 is the bid. $1,750,000 is the bid. $1,800,000. The reserve is off. $1,750,000. $1,008,000. $1,800,000. $1,008,000. $1,850,000. $1,850,000 bid. You better get 59. $1,009,000. $1,009,000. $1,009,999. $1,009,000. I have $1,008,000 bid. You better get 999. $1,009,000. $1,009,000. $1,900,000. Anybody else? $1,009,000. No. $1,009,000. $2 million. $2 million. I have $1,900,000. You give $2 million. At $2 million bid, you better get two bid. You better get $2 million. I have $1,900,000. You better get 2. At $2 million here, you better get $2 million. I got a feeling.
I do too, Jimmy. It feels good, warm and fuzzy.
Bobby, I got a feeling. $1,900,000. $1,950,000 is the bid. $2 million to you. $2 million now. You better get 2. I have $1,950,000. $2 million here. You better get 2. You better get $2 million. At $1,950,000 bid, you better get $2 million here. You better get $2 million once. $1,950,000. $2 million twice. $1,950,000 last call. $2 million is bid. $2 million one. $2 million one. $2 million bid. You better get $2 million one. I have $2 million bid. You better get $2 million one. $2 million one. $2 million one bid. You better get one. $2 million one once. $2,100,000 twice. $2,100,000, and it is. Got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. $2,050,000. $2 million one. $2 million one. $2 million one bid. You better give one. $2 million one. $2,100,000. Rob, you better get $2 million one. $2 million one. $2,100,000. You better get $2 million one. $2 million one. $2,100,000. $2 million one. Yeah. $2,150,000. $2,150,000. There's no more chop. You can't chop any lower than that. So $2,150,000. $2,150,000 once. $2,150,000 twice. $2,150,000 is the bid. $2 million two. $2 million two. $2 million two bid. You better get 2. $2 million two. At $2,150,000. $2 million two. $2 million two. $2 million two. How many people think you should give $2 million two? Hell yeah, we do. 2. We'll spend your money. $2 million two. $2,150,000 once, twice, last call, and it is. Well, now you went and ruined it. $2 million two. Sold. $2,150,000. Wade Clint on the telephone. Sold.
Oh, that's why we call you Mr. Awesome. F50 on the block, ladies and gentlemen. A 1970 Porsche 911S. 2 years and an estimated $60,000 invested in a recently completed nut and bolt restoration. Matching numbers, 2.2 liter Weber carburetors, got that dog leg, close ratio 5-speed gearbox, and Fuchs wheels.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 300 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 100,000, 150. I have 125 bid, 150. 150 bid, 150, 60. 160, 70 bid, 170, 80. 100 170, 80, 170 bid, anybody get 170,000, 160, 70, 160 bid, 170, 160 bid, 170,000, 170, $170,000, 150, 170, 150 bid, 160. I have $150,000, $160,000 for it. $150,000 is the bid. Roll away 160, 150, 60, 70, 170, 160, 70. I have 160 bid, 170,000, 170, 160 bid, 170, 80, 180 bid. Anybody get 70, 80 bid, 180. I have 170,000, 180,000. Anybody get 180, 90, 180, 90, 180 bid. Anybody get 90 bid. Anybody get 190,000, 190, $200,000 for it. 190 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get $200,000 here. Anybody get 2? $200,000 is bid. 210, 210 reserve is off. 210, 20, 220 bid. Anybody get 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, 30. Put them at 30, 30, 30, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240 bid. Anybody get 40, anybody get 40, anybody get 240, 240,000, 240,000 is bid. 250,000. I have 240 bid. Anybody get 250? He said no. Sold. $240,000, Nick Spracklin.
Oh, Jimmy, F51 is the start of the Jim Zanardi collection. The next 10 consignments in a row will be from Jim's collection. A 1947 Chevrolet Fleetline Custom Sedan, known as the Fleetliner. This Custom 47 Chevrolet was the personal hot rod of Ken Posey of Posey's Rod and Customs in Pennsylvania. 12 inches cut from the center and fused, reshaped roof panel. Got a Roush 308 under the hood. Please see the sticker on the window concerning the bin announcement.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, I've got 10 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30, 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 35. At 35 and 40, 45. At 45, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 now. 5. 55 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 5. I have 50,000. 55. 60. At 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. Anybody else? At 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. $55,000 is the bid. Somebody give $60,000 for it. At 55 bid. You better get 60. Close the bid at $55,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
P52 from the Zanardi collection, a 1940 LaSalle Series 50 Meteor 8-door Woody. The only 8-door Woody body built by Meteor Motor Company in Pequot, Ohio. Meteor serial number 495. Built on a 1940 LaSalle commercial chassis. Donated in 1950 to the Pontiac Boys Club. Professional restoration completed by Bodies by Boyd with 2 years invested. Approximately 570 miles since completion.
Wow.
Please see the sticker on the window concerning the bin announcement.
And somebody get $300,000. You better get 300 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 200. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. 150. 125 bid. 50. 125 bid. 150,000. 150. I have 125 bid. 150,000. You better get 150. 125 bid. 150,000. 150. 150. 60. 160. 70. 170 again. 70 bid. 170, 70, 80, 180, 170 bid, 180,000. You better give 80. I have 170 bid, 180,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80, 180 bid. You better give 80 bid. 90 bid. You better get 90, 190. 190 is the bid. $200,000 there. $200,000 bid. You better get 192. I have 190 bid. You better get 200. At 200,000, 200 is bid. 210, 210, 210. Now 210, 20, 220, 210, 20. Roll it away. 210 bid. You better get 220,000. You better get 220. I have 210 bid. You better get 220,000. Anybody else? At 210 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 220. 210. $220,000 for it. Anybody else? 220. We're going to close the bid at $210,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
P53 of 41 Chrysler Saratoga Coupe. One of 1,921 produced in 41. Got a 324 Spitfire inline 8-cylinder engine, downdraft carburetor, fluid drive transmission, independent front coil springs, California black plates, all-weather heat and defrost, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get 50,000. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40? At 40 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? Anybody get $10,000? 10,000. Anybody get 15? 15, 15, 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 down. 30. At 30 bid. Anybody get 30? 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 At 30 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? 35, 5, 5. Roll it away. Anybody get 35? I have 30,000. Anybody get 35,000? Anybody get 30's bid? Anybody get 35? I have 32. Now 35. At 32, you better get 35. I have 32. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35 here. You better get 2. You better get 5. At $35,000 bid, you better get 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 38, 9. 39 bid. You better get 9, 9, 9. You better get 9 bid. You better get 39. At 39,000, you better get 9 bid. No reserve sales today. 39. I have 40 bid. 42. 40 bid. 42. I have 40,000. You better get 42,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 2. At 40 bid, you better get 42. Sold $40,000. Sold $40,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
F54 of 48 Chrysler Town and Country Sedan. Got a Spitfire 250, 114 horsepower L-head 6-cylinder engine, 2-barrel carburetor, electric fuel pump, fluid drive transmission, twin spotlights.
$100,000 here, 100 bid, you better get 1, you better get 1, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30. I have 30, 30, 40. I have 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, 50 bid, you better get 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60, 70. I have 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 60, you better get 70. I have 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have 60,000, you better get 70,000. Anybody give $65,000 for it? I have 60 bid, you better get 65. I have 60 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 65,000. I have 60,000, you better get 65,000. I have 60,000. You better get 65 here. You better get 5. Reserve is off. At 60,000. You better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid here. You better get 65. At $60,000 is the bid. Anybody get $65,000 for it? It sells today. At $60,000 bid, anybody get 65. At 60's bid, anybody get $62,000 for it. The reserve is off. 60 bid, 62. 65, 62, 65. I have 62 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2. You better get 5. I have 62,000. You better get 65. Sold $62,000 Dallas.
F56, a 1947 Dodge WD-21 pickup. Got a steel body, 550 miles since engine rebuild. 80 horsepower inline 6-cylinder. Downdraft carbs. Got a 4-shifted 3-speed, 9-foot bed, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get
collection.
40,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 12. You better get 15. 15 bid. You better get 17 now. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 15. You better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000 here. You better get 17. I have $15,000. Anybody get $17,000 for it? 15. 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 15,000. At 15,000. You better get 15. Now 17, 15, 17, 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You're letting one go here at 15,000. No reserve, 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. Rolled away at 15,000. You better get 17,000. You ball through. I have $15,000 bid. Anybody get $17,000 for it? Sold $15,000. Sold $15,000. Frank's Way.
F57, a 1935 Ford Woody wagon. Original wood body. Got a 21 stud, 221 flathead V8 Stromberg downdraft carburetor, 3-speed manual. California black plate car with side curtains. No reserve.
Selling in
from
no
the Zanardi
reserve.
collection.
Somebody give 80,000. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 20, anybody get 30. I have 20 bid, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get, what in the world are we doing? 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 5, 45, 50, 50, 50 bid, anybody get 50, 40, 50. I have 40 bid, anybody get 50,000, anybody get 40, anybody get 50, anybody get 50, roll it away. I have 40 bid, anybody get 50,000. I have 40,000, anybody get 45. 40's the bid. You want to get $45,000 for it. 40's bid, no reserve. Last call, 45. What? Nope, now Dallas has a screamer. 42, 45, 42, 5, 7, 47,000. Anybody get 45's the bid? Anybody get 7? I have 45 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 45,000? Anybody get 47? Sold $45,000. Sold $45,000.
F58, a 1953 GMC 5-window pickup. Rebuilt 270 cubic inch GMC inline 6-cylinder engine, approximately 2,500 miles on a rebuild. 4-speed manual transmission with the granny gear. Finished mahogany wood bed with stainless strips. No reserve. Please see the sticker on the window concerning the VIN announcement.
And somebody get $60,000. Hey, you better get 60 bid, you better get 10, you better get 20. At 25 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 20, you better get 30, you better get 20, 30. I have 20 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get, anybody get $25,000 for it, it's no reserve. 25,000, 25, 30, 25 bid, you better get 7, 30. I have 27 bid, you better get 30, 30, 30 bid, you better get 2. At 30 bid, you better get 32. I have 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 32. At 32,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 here, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 30, 30 bid. At 30,000, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, 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 you better get 2. I have 30 bid, you better get 32. At 30,000, you better get 32,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 2. Sold $30,000. Nick Spracklin sold.
F59 from the Zanardi collection, a 61 Jaguar XK150 fixed head coupe. AACA National First Prize winner in 2009. Comprehensive restoration completed in 2009. One of the last left-hand drive XK150s to roll off the production line. Sold new in San Diego, California. Got the correct 3.8-liter engine. 4-speed manual gearbox with electric overdrive. Rare factory sunroof and multiple award winner trophies are included.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid, you better get 100 here, you better get 10, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60. I have 55 bid, you better get 60. I have 50, 65. I have 65 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, 60 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 65. At 65 here, 2, 5, 65. I have 62, you better get 65. Got it already, 65, 65. You got to be 5, 7. At 67. At 65 bid, you better get 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67,000. I have 65 bid, you better get 67. At 67,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. At 67, I have $65,000 bid. 66, 67. 70's bid. Yeah, well, you guys are nickel and diamond. Got 70, 75, 70 bid, 72, 72, 72 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 70 bid, you better get 2. I have 70,000, you better get 72,000. Anybody else? Reserve is
There
off.
we go.
70 bid, you better get 72. At 70 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, you better get 72. Sold $70,000. Sold $70,000. Gus.
And the last one from the Zanardi collection, listen to the history on this one. F60, a 55 Mercury Monterey Woody wagon. The dash is autographed by the Beach Boys, Chubby Checker, Dick Clark, and Christopher Knight, who played Peter Brady in the Brady Bunch. Mercury's most expensive model for 1955. Got the rare third row seat, rebuilt to like original specs. Got a 292 and oil bath cleaner, 4-barrel, 3-speed Mercomatic. Comes with California California black plates, sitting on Coker wide whites, and no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 25 here, you better get 5. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. At 25 is bid, you better get 30. 35. 5. 5. 35. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 5. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. Roll away. At 45 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. 47, 50, 52. 50 bid, you better get 52. 5. I have 52, you better get 55 bid, you better get 5. 5, 55. I have 52, you better get 55 bid, you better get 2, you better get 55,000.
That'd fit right with Marty.
55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 58,000. I have 57 bid, you better get 58, 59, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60. At 60 bid, 2. I have 60 bid, you better get 2. At
There we
60
go.
bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, you better get 2. At 62,000, you better get 62. Now 5, 65, 62. He's getting weak over here. 65. Give 65. Come on, 65. Yeah, now 70. At 65 bid, you better get 70. At 65 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. Now 75. 70 bid. He wasn't quite as weak as I thought he was getting. 70. 75. 70 bid. You better, hey, I got an idea. I got an idea. Give 80. Give 80 and own it. $80,000 here. You better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. 72. 75. This is unbelievable. 72, 75. I have 72,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 72, 75 once, twice. Last call, 75. Yep, now 77. 77. Or 80 like I was telling you.
Yep, like you told me.
Because if you give 77, he's going to give 80, and now you should just listen to your auctioneer and give 80. Give $80,000 for it. 80. 85,000 to you. 80 bid. 85. Listen, I really want you to have it. 85. 80's bid. 85. 80 bid. You better give 85. Good. I didn't want you to have it anyway. Sold. $80,000. Sold. $80,000, Kevin.
Great job, Jimmy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
Here's Russell. Here's F61. Russ, a 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition. 620 miles. 620 miles. One of 343 Heritage Edition Ford GTs produced. Got a supercharged 5.4 liter, 550 horse. Recaro 6-speed manual. BBS lightweight aluminum wheels. Ebony leather interior. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident.
You're right.
Licensed dealer.
Thank you, Bobby. I'm finding it back to somebody get 700. $600,000 bid. I had somebody get 500. 500. Penny back to 500 bid. I had 200 again. 200. 250. 253. I had 300. Penny back to 350. 3.5. I had 300. 350. 400. Penny 400. 450. I had 450. Penny back to 500. Penny back to 550. 500 half. 550. Penny back to 500 bid. 500. Get 500. 5. Now $500 round. 500. Penny back to 500. Penny back to 50 to 500. 500. Penny back to 475. Now 500. I am 475. 500. I am 475. 500,000 reserve is off. I am 475. 500 entered at 525 bid. 500. 5 and a quarter. I am 500 out of 25. 50. I am 530. 40. 540. I am 540 bid. 540. I am 540. 540. 540. I am 540. 50. No. 540 internet's in. 550, sir. I am 540. 550. I am 540. Then negative 550,000 out of bed. I am 540. 550. I am 540. 550. 550. I am 540. 550,000 out of bed. I am 545. 550. I am 545. 550 internet. I am 545. 555. 555. I am 550,000. 555. I am 555. Last call. 555. So $550,000. So $550,000 going to the internet.
Great job, Russell. F62, a 2006 Ford GT, 1,230 miles. One of 541 Ford GTs, finished in tungsten color. Supercharged 5.4 liter, 550 horse. Got a Recaro 6-speed manual gearbox.
You're fine.
Must be sold to an out-of-state person or a licensed dealer.
400,000. I am 400 bed, Brian. 400 bed, 300,000 out of bed. I am 3 bed, 100,000 out of bed, 150. I am at 150 again, 150, 200. I am 200 bed, down 50. I am 250, yes sir, down 3, going to be 300. I am 300,000 bed, 300. I am 300,000 out of bed, down 3 bed, 250, 75. I am 275 bed. I am 250, 275. I am 275, 3. I am 325. I am 325 bed, 325 bed. I am 300, 325, going to be 325. I am 300,000 down 25 bed, 325 bed. I am 300,000 down 25 bed, 325. I am 300, 325, 310, 320, 330, 330, 320, 30. I am 320, 30. I am 330 bed, 330 bed. I am 330, 30, 40, 340. You're out. You're out. 330's here. 340, sir. I am 330, 340, 340, 340. 335, 340, 335, 340, sir. I am 330 pound back to 340. I am 330 pound back to 340,000 out of bed. Reserve is
Looky
up.
there.
335, 340. I am 330 pound back to 340,000 out of bed. I am 335, 340. I am 330 pound back to $340,000. Anybody else? I am 330 pound to be 340. Sold $335,000. Sold $335,000. Ryan Brewer.
Oh my, look at F63, a 2017 Ford GT, serial number 77, 640 miles. That's liquid blue paint. Got a mid-mounted twin-turbo 3.5 liter 24-valve EcoBoost V6, rated at 650 horsepower. Twin clutch, 7-speed automatic, aluminum block and heads, Russ. Beautiful car. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
I'm $2 million bid. Give $1.5 million. $1.5 million. Somebody give $1 million to start it. Somebody give $1 million. Bring it down, million. I got $500,000 bid. $600,000 bid. I have 550, 650. I have 650, 700. I have 750. I had 800. I have 850. I had 900. I had 900 bid. 800. Gonna be 900,000 out of bed. I have 800. 850. 850. 850. I have an 820 pounds bed, 850,000 out of bed. I have an 820 pound, going to be 850, 850, 820 pounds bed, 850,000 out of bed, 830, 840, 840, 830, 840. I have an 840 bed, 830, 840. I have an 840,000 out of bed, 830, 840, 850. You're 850. Hey, reserve is off. I have an 840, 850,000 out of bed. I have an 840, 850, 840. A bed, 850,000 out of bed. I have an 840, 850,000 out all through. I have an 840, 850, 840, 850,000 out of bed. Anybody else? I have an 840, 850. Sold $840,000. Sold $840,000. Chris Elliott.
F64.1, a 2012 Porsche 911 Turbo S in aqua blue. 3.8 liter, 530 horse, automatic, two-tone leather interior, center lock wheels, carbon fiber package, or clean Carfax.
You're
Must
fine.
be sold to an out-of-state resident or a licensed dealer.
150. Somebody give 100 to start it. I am 100. 30 pounds and out of bed. 40 pounds and 50 pounds out of bed. I am 50 bed. 60 pounds out of bed. I am 50 bed. Again. 60 pounds. 70 bed. 70 bed. 80 bed. I am 70 bed. Now 80 pounds and out of bed. Down 70 bed. 80 pounds and out of bed. I am 70 pounds and 80 pound bed. Now 75 pounds and out of bed. I am 70 now 5. Down plan to bed. 70 now 5. I am 70 pounds and out of bed. Down plan to bed. 75 pounds and out of bed. 80 pounds and out of sir. I am 75 80. 80 bed. 75 80. I am 75 80 pounds and out of bed. Down 75 80. I am 75 pounds and 80 pounds and out of bed. Down 75 80 pounds and out of bed. I am 75 80 pounds and out of bed. Here we go. I am 75 80 pounds and out of bed. I am 75 bed. Bullet 80 pounds and 5. 85 bed. 80 pounds and out of 5. 85 pounds out. I have an 80 bed. 85 pounds and out. Is anybody else? I have an 80 bed. 85 pounds and out. Here we go. I have an 80 pounds. I'm going to be 85. Your close bid at 80 pounds and out. Bid goes on at 80.
F65, a 1961 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. One of only 5 300 SL Roadsters originally finished in fantasy yellow, purportedly retained by the factory for promotional purposes and sold to his first owner in 1963. Concourse restoration performed by legendary Classic Center in Costa Mesa, California. Got a 240 horsepower inline 6, 4-speed manual, dark green, soft top leather interior, Rudge wheels with center knockoffs.
You're fine. $2 million bid. I have to give $1.5 million. Have 1.5. Give $1.5 million. Somebody give $1 million. I'm one to bid. I got 500 pounds and out of bid. Thank you. 600. I am 5 bid. Come along. 600. 700. I am 700. 800 pounds and out of bed. I am 70 bid. 800 pounds and 900 pounds and out of bed. I have an 800. Gonna be down to bed. I have an 800 down 900 pounds and out down to bed. I have an 850. Down 9 again, 950, 950. I had 900 pounds and out of bed, 950 pounds and out of bed. I had 900 gonna be 950, 900 to bed, 950,000. I had 900 bed down, 950 bed, back in the day, 950. I had 900 pounds and out of bed, 950,000 out of it. I had 900, 950, 100 day down to bed, 950. I had 900 pounds in the bed, 950,000 out of bed. I had 900, 950, 100 day down to be 950. I had 900 pounds in bed, 950 pounds out of bed, back in the day, 950. I had 950, 900 to bed, 950,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 9's a bed, 950,000 dollars. Here we go. I had 900 bed, 950. I had 900,000 dollars down, 950 bed, back in the day, 950. I had 900,000 bed, 950,000 all through. 900, 950 down to bed, 950,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Close bid at 900,000 out of bid goes on at 900.
F66, a 2020 Ford Shelby GT 500, 26 delivery miles, 26 delivery miles. Painted the optional twister orange with a black painted roof, ebony leather, Recaro bucket seats with gray accents. Got a supercharged 5.2 liter, 760 horse. Tremec 7-speed automatic transmission, Magna Ride suspension. Still got the plastic on the seats.
You're right. 200 beds. Someone give 100. I have 100,000 out of bed. Now 1 bed. 40,000 out of 50,000 out of bed. I am today 60,000 out of 70,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. I had 80, 90, 85, 90. 85 gonna be 90, gonna be 90, gonna be 5, gonna be 100. I have 100,000 out of bed. Now 1 bed. 90 now 100. I have 100,000 out of bed. 90 here. 100 race. I got 90,000 with Ryan. 95 reserve is off. I had 90,000. 95. I had 90 bed, 95 to bed, back in the day, 90,000, 95,000 out of bed. I had 90,000, 95, 95 to back in the day, 95. I had 90,000 bed, 95,000 out of here we go. I had 90,000, gonna be 95, gonna be 95, 90,000, 95. Sold $90,000. Sold $90,000. Ryan Brewer.
F67, a 1968 Corvette Sunray DX Racer. Listen to the history and the pedigree on this car. It's known as the showroom car. This Corvette started life as a Rally Red L71 hardtop convertible that Don Yanko picked off his showroom for and built into a DX L88 racer, since the factory L88 would not arrive in time for the Daytona 24-hour race in 1968. Raced by Yanko and Peter Revison. Campaigned by Yanko as his personal racer and won the SCCA Midwest Division title in '68. featured in the grand finale Bloomington Gold Special Collection in 2009, American Heritage Award winner.
You're right.
That's a lot of pedigree,
Russ. I give $1 million. $800,000 bid. Somebody give 800. Somebody give 600. I got $200,000. 250. Three. 300. 200. 3 again. 3 going to be 350. 350. 400,000 out of bed. 350 down. 400. 400,000 out of bed. 350. 400. 375 to bid. 400,000, sir. 375. 400. 400. Money. 400. 425. 400,000 out of bed. Down 25. 400 to bid. 425. 400. 425,000 out of it. 400,000 out of bed. Down 425. 400,000. 425,000 out of bed. 400 to bed. 425. Hold on. 400,000 out of bed. Down 425 to bed. Here we go. 400. 425,000 out of bed. 400 to bed. 425. All through. 400 bed. 425. 400 to bed. 425. 400,000. 425. 400,000 out of bed. 425,000 out of anybody else. 400,000 out of bed. 425. Bid goes on at $400,000. Close the bid at 400.
F68, a 1986 Di Tommaso Shelby Pantera GT5S. Number 1 of 3 GT5S models delivered directly to Carroll Shelby from the factory. Original Carroll Shelby wet signature purchase documents, as well as notes from Lou Spencer and certificate of origin included. Original door tag noting the car was imported by Shelby Automotive. Only 40 of the 187 GT5S models produced in 86 and 91 were sent to the U.S.
You're fine.
Please note the sticker on the window concerning the bid announcement.
300,000 out of bed. Down 3 to bed. 100,000 to bed. 150. I'm at 125 again. 150. 150. 175. I have 175. 175. I have 150. I'm going to be 175. I'm down 175. I am down 2. Down 200,000 out. I got 175. Going to be 2. Wade. I have 175. I'm going to do 2. 25. I have 225. I have 200,000 out. Down 25. I'm going to do 225 to bed. I have 200,000 out. Down 25. Down 225 to bed. Down 50. 250. Wade. 250. I have 225 here. Down 50. I have 225. Going to be 250,000 out of bed. I have 225. 250,000 out of bed. I have 225. Down 50. 250. I have 225 to bed. I'm going to do 250,000 out of bed. I have 225. I have 250. I'm going to do for me 230. 230. 240. I have 240. 30. 40. I have 240 bed. I'm going to do 230. 240,000 out of bed. I have 230. 240,000 out of bed. Down to 32. 40. I have 230. 240,000 out of bed. Down. I have 230. 240,000 out of here we go. I have 230s a bed. 240,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 230. 240,000. Last call. I have 230 bed. I'm going to do 240,000 down. 240. Your close bid, 230,000. Bid goes on at 230.
F69, a 70 Shelby GT500 Fastback. One of 789 Shelby Mustangs sold as 1970 models. Got a 428 Super Cobra Jet V8 engine with ram air. Top loader 4-speed manual. V-code, traction lock rear axle, bucket seats, center console, and Magna Star wheels.
They're fine. 150 band. 150 band. Give 100. I have 100 band. 40 band. 50,000 band. 60,000 band. I have 60 here. 70 band. 70,000. 80,000. 90,000 out of bed. I have 90 band. Going to be 100,000. 95 down wide. I have down 100,000 now. 110. I have 110 band. 110 band. 110,000. I have 110,000 dollars. Anybody else? I have 110. By 175, 110, 175, 110, 110 to bed, 175, 110,000 out of bed. I'm at 175, 110 internet. You're out 175 to bed, 110,000 out of bed, 175, 110. I'm at 175. You're out there. Sure, you're gonna be 110. You're gonna be 110, 110, 115, 115, 115. I'm gonna do 15, 20. I'm at 120 bed. I'm at 115, 120,000 out of bed. Down 20, 120, 120. 120, 115, 120,000 out of bed. I'm at 115, 120. I'm at 115, 120. 120's the bed. 120, 115, 120. I'm at 115,000 out of down. 120,000 out of bed. Down 20, 120. I'm at 115, 120. I'm at 115 to beg it at 120,000. I'm at 115 to beg it at 120,000 out of bed. I'm at 115, 120 bed. 115, 120. I'm at 115, wait, 120,000 out of bed. I'm at 115, yes sir, 115, 120. I'm at 115, 120. Reserve is off. I'm at 115,000, 120,000 out of bed. I'm at 115, 120,000 out of here we go. I'm at 115, 25. I have 125 to bed, 125. I have 125,000 out of bed, sir. I'm at 120 down 5. I have 120 bed down 5 here, down 122.5. 125,000 out of bed. 122.5. 125 to you. 127.5. 127.5. 30. 130,000 bed. Back to 130. I'm at 130 bed. Back to 130. 130. 130. I'm at 130. 32.5. I'm at 132.5. I'm at 130,000 bed. Back to 132.5. Last call. I'm at 130,000. 132.5. Sold $130,000. Sold $130,000. Chris Elliott.
F70.1, a 64 Porsche 356C, professionally built custom car. Got a sunroof, got a 911 look shroud in the boot, big bore kit, transmission with a Hurst shifting in the 915 housing, special fabricated rear Carrera balance, 12-volt new high wiring harness with VDO gauges, Connolly leather interior, over 150 to 200 hours of hand forming the aluminum.
Back to $150,000 bid, so back about 100 to start it. I have 140's a bid, 50,000, thank you. Then back to 60. I have 60 to bid, 70. I'm back to 70, back to 70, 80. I am buying 75, 80. I'm at 85. I'm at 85. I'm at 85. I am at 85 to bid, back to $80,000 down 5 bid, now $80,000 down 5 bid, 85. $80,000 out of bid, 85 to bid, down 80 down 5. $80,000 out of bid, 85,000 out of bid, back to 80 down 5. 85,000 out of bid, back to 85, 85 to bed, back to 85. $80,000, 85 to bed, back to 85 bed. I'm at 80,000, give it 85. Jamie, 85,000 out of bed. I'm down 85, 85 to bed, down at 85,000 out of bed. 85 bid 5 down 5. You're out 85,000 out of bed, 80 bed, 85, 85. I'm down back to 85, 85,000. I'm at 80 bed. Here she goes. $80,000 bid, $85,000. 80's the bid, 85. Want to get 5, Jamie? 85. I'm at 80 bid, $85,000. Anybody else? I'm at 80,000, $85,000 bid. I'm at 80 bid, down 5, 85 to bed, back at $80,000, 5, 85 pound hitter down. I'm at $80,000, $85,000. Here we go. I'm at 80,000, 85 pound hitter down at 85,000. Close bid at $80,000. Bid goes on at 80.
F71, a 1971 Pontiac Trans Am, professional rotisserie restoration, matching numbers 455, 335 horse, turbo hydromatic transmission, factory air, rare build at a Norwood plant, Lucerne blue with a deluxe black interior. Delivered new to Pontiac Engineering Department, a factory company car.
Thank you, Bobby. I'm back to $100,000 bid, down one bed, back to 75. I am 75 to bid, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 55, 40, down to 40, 50,000 bid. I am 40 down 5, 50, 55, 55, 55. I am back to 60. I am back to 60 down to bed. I am 55 to bed, back to 60 down to get a bed, 55 pound, 60,000 out of bed. I am 55 to bed, back to 60,000 done it. I am 55 pound, back to 65, 65, 70, 70, 65, 70, back to 65 pound down 70. I am 65 pound down to 70 pound out of bed. I am 65 back to 70, 65, 70, 67, 70, 67, 70, 67 bed down to 70 pounds out of bed. I am 67 pound down 70 there, down 70, down 2, 72. Reserve is off. I am 70,000 down 2. I am 70 bed, 72,000 bed down 70, 72 internet. You're back in $72,000 bed. I am $70,000 bed. $72,000 down. I am 70 bed. Back to $222. $72,000 last call. Anybody else? Sold. $70,000. Sold. $70,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
F73, a 65 Shelby 289 Cobra Roadster. This is CSX 2495. Highly desirable late production leaf spring rack and pinion small block Cobra. Acquired by Jim Inglis in 1977. The Weber setup engineered and installed on this car by Inglis in 1977 would be the test bed that would launch the now world-renowned Inglis induction systems. Ground up restoration, 289 cubic inch V8 engine, currently equipped with a Tremec 5-speed transmission. Carter Emerson, we need you please, Carter Emerson.
You're
To the
fine.
block.
$1 million. Some give a million. You want $1 million bid. $800,000 out of bed. I'm at 8 to bed. $800 bid. 600. I have 600. 400,000 to bed. 450. I have 400 bed. Now 50 to 500,000 out of bed. I have 500. 550 here. Sure. 550. 550. 600,000 out of bed. I have 550. 600. Now 50. I have Brado. 650, 650, 700. I have back rows in 700. I have 650, Gotti bitch, and 700. I have 650, 700,000, 675. Now 7, now 7, now 7, bullet down 7. It's 720 pound back it is 720 pound bed. I have 720 pound down 700,000 down 20 pound back it is 725. I have 700 down 20 pound back it is 700,000 down 25. I have 725, 725 pound back it is 25. I have 725, 700,000 down 25. Now you're out. 750, 725, 750. I have 725 back it is $50. I have 725 pound down it is 750. Down 75. I have 775 pound down 750. I have down 75 back it is 750. 75. I have 775, 775, 775 pound down it is 750. 775. I have 750 bad down 75 bad or give 800. Just give 800. Just give 800, 750, 800. 800,000 out of bed. 800. I have it 800. 800,000 out of bed. I have it 800. Going to be 800. 800,000 out of bed. I have it 800. 8 to bed. 8 to bed. 800,000 out of bed. I have 800. 750. 800. 800,000 out of bed. I have 7.5 pound. 800. 8 to bed. I have 7.5 pound out. 800. 50 bed. 775. You guys are all out. 800. Internet, you're out also. 775 to bed, 800,000 out of bed. I have 775, back at 800, 800,000 out of bed. I have 775, pound at 800. I have 775, pound at 800, 8 to bed. I have 800, 800,000 out of bed, down 75 back at 800. 775, $800,000. Here we go. 775, 800,000. You're all done. 75, 800. 800, 75 back at 800,000 out of bed now 8. I have it 800, down 775 back at 800. Well, we're going to close the bid. We're going to close the bid at 775. Bid goes on at 775. Thank you.
F74, a special car on the block, ladies and gentlemen, a 1952 Ferrari 340 America, chassis number 0202A. One of 24 Ferrari 340 America's chassis built. Meticulous build and restoration by Ferrari Classique department in Italy. Classique red book with white stripe denoting a significant racing Ferrari. Provenance provided by Marcel Massini. Extensive racing history throughout the U.S. in the 50s. Bentley coachwork. 4-speed manual. Got the original 4.1 liter V12 engine. You've seen the video, and here it is.
You're fine. How much here? $6 million bed. It's 6. $5 million, 4 million. Starting guys, what are you going to do? I am 5. $4 million. I got $1 million bed. $1,500,000. $1 million. $1,200,000. I am $1,200,000. $1,300,000. $1,300,000 again. $1,300,000. $1,400,000. I am $1,400,000. $5 million. 5, 6. I am $1,500,000. $607,000. I am $1,700,000. $70 bed. I am $1,600,000. $7 again. million 7, million 8, million 8, million 9. I am million 8 to bid. If anybody do 9, 9, 9, 1 million 9. I have 1 million 800. If anybody do million 9, I am down 9 to bid. I am million 800. If anybody do 9, 9, going to be million 9. 1 million 8, 1 million 9, 1 million 9. I am going to do million 8, million 9. I have 1 8 to bid. Down 9 million 9. Down 9 to bid. 1 8, 1 9. I am going to do million 800. Down 9. I am million 8, million 9. $100,000 down 2. I am buying a runner down 2. $2 million. 2 million to bid. 2 million 2. $2 million. 2 million 1. And 1 to bid. I am 2. 2 1. And 1 to bid. And I'm going to do $2 million bill down 1. I am 2 to bid. 2 1. Down 1 to bid. And I'm going to do $2 million. 2 million 1. I am 2 million. 2 million 1. Down 1 to bid. And I'm going to do $2 million 1. I am 2 to bid. 2 million 100. I am going to do 1 to bid. I am $2 million. 2 million 1. Hold on. Hold on. I am $2 million bill down 1. 2 1 to bid. I am going to do 2 to bid. 2 1. I am $2 million bill down 100. I'm going to do 1 to bid. I am $2 million down 1. Down 1. 2 million 1. I am down 1 to bid. I'm going to do 2 to bid. 2 1. I am $2 million bill down 1. I am about to do 2 1. I am about to do 2 1. If anybody going to warn me 2 1. I am 2 1 2 2. If anybody going to do 2 million 2. I'm going to do 2 million 2. I am 2 million 2. 2 million 5. I am going to do 2 million 5, sir. 2 million 5. If anybody going to do 2 million 7. You're 2 million 8. 2 million 9. I am 2 million 9 to bid. If anybody going to do 9 down 3. I am down $3 million bid. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3 1. I am 3 1. If anybody going to do 1 to bid. Now you have 2. I am 3 million 2. I am going to do 1 to bid 2. I am 3 million 1. 3 million 2. I am down 2 to bid. I am 3 1 3 2. 2 million. If anybody going to do 3 1 3 2. I am 3 million 1. If anybody going to do 3 2 2 2 2 to bid. I am 3 million 1. 3 million 2. Last call. 3 million 1. 3 million 2. Still done. 3 million 1. 3 million 2. We're going to close the bid at 3 million 1. Stay tuned. We're going to work on that. Close the bid at 3 million 1.
F75, a 2009 Ferrari 430 Scuderia Spider 16M. 490 miles. One of 499 built to commemorate the 16th Formula One Constructors World Championship earned by Ferrari in 2008. One of approximately 120 units sent to the United States. Has the 4.3-liter, 503 horsepower, 32-valve engine, multi-port fuel injection, F1 super fast electro-hydraulic gearbox, sport-tuned suspension with wide control, Scuderia shields.
Thank you, Bobby.
Purchased by
You're bought. 600. 500,000 out of bed. 500 out 500. 400. 400,000 out of bed. I am 4 bed. 150. 200,000 out of bed. I am 150 again. 200. 250. I am 250 bed. 300,000 out of bed. Down 3 to bed. I am 300. 350 bed. 400,000 out of bed. I am 400. 400. 400. 400,000. I am 400. 400,000 out of bed. 400. 400 bed. 400,000 out of bed. 400. I am 400. 400 40 bed. And 400,000 bed. What do you got? 360,000. I am buying 400,000 out of bed. I am 360,000. $370,000. You guys are out loud. I am 360. 370. 360. 70. I am 370. 65. 70. I am 365 here. 370. I am 365. Pound out of 370. I am 370 bed. 370,000 out of bed. I am 370 bed. 370. I am 370 bed. 370,000 out of bed. It's got 490 miles on it, Bobby.
Scuderia.
Wow.
Spider.
370. 370. 370,000 out of bed. 370. 370, high down, 370, high down, 370 bed. I am 370 bed, 370,000 out of bed. I am 370 down, 70 bed, 60 bed, 70. I am 370 bed, 370,000 out of it. I am 370 bed, 370. I am 370. I am 370 bed, 370,000 out of bed. I am 370 down, 70 bed, 370. 370. 380, sir.
There we go.
Hey,
there we go, Russell. Ain't no quitters at Mecum.
370, 375, 375, high 375 bed. Reserves off, high 370, 375,000 out of bed. I am 370 bed, 375,000. Anybody else? Sold $370,000. Sold $370,000. Bitchbird tunic. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morbeck.
And here's F76, a 1963 Lincoln Continental Convertible with the 6.2-liter V8 under the hood, automatic transmission, white and blue leather interior, power windows, power top, and full-size wheel cover.
We'll do now. Not gonna be a bit of a Continental time. Got a 6.2 underneath the hood there. Not gonna be a bit of a not gonna be a 70 bid. 70 get 50,000 on a bid. 50. Not gonna be a bit of a not gonna be a bit of a 20 here down 5. Not gonna be a bit of a get 30. Gonna be a bit of a 35 bid at $30 pipe. And down 35 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 35,000 a bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 30. Gonna be a 35. Hit 5. Y'all can hear right. Not gonna be a bit of a 35,000. Hit 40. Not gonna be a bit of a 40. 35. 40 bid at 35. Gonna be a bit of a 40,000 a bid. Not gonna be a 35. Hit a bit to get 40,000 under down. Not gonna be a bit of a 40. Hit 40,000 down. Gonna be a bit of a 35. 37. Not gonna be a 35. 7 a bid. Hit 35. Gonna be a bit of a 7 down. Not gonna be a 40. Gonna be a 40,000. Hit 40. Not gonna be a bit of a 36 here. Not gonna be a 38,000 under bid. Hit 6 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 40. Not gonna be a bit of a 40,000 bid. Not gonna be a 40. Hit not gonna be a bit of a 2. Not gonna be a 2. Hit 2. Not gonna be a bit of a 2. Not gonna be a 40 there. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be a 5. Hit 5. Gonna be a bit of a 45. 5. 45. Yes, sir. Gonna be a 45,000. Hit 5. Not gonna be a bit of a 42. Not gonna be a 5. 45 down 5. Hit down 5 bid. Not gonna be a 7 bid. Not gonna be a 5. Right here. 7 bid. Hit 5. Gonna be a bit of a 47,000. Just for there. Not gonna be a 5. 7 bid. Hit 45 down 7. Hit 5. Not gonna be a 7 down bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 7. 6 here. Down 7. Hit 7 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 7 down. Not gonna be a bit of service hot. 46 7 bid. Hit 7 bid. Not gonna be a 46 bid. 47,000. Hit 600. Not gonna be a bit of a 47,000 bid. Hit 7 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 7 down. Not gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 47,000. Last call. Hit 600. Gonna be a bit of a 47,000 bid. Not gonna be a 47,000. Sold 46,000. Sold 46,000. Nick Spracklin.
F77, a 1953 Corvette Roadster, the first year for the Corvette. One of only 300 produced in 1953, hand-built in Flint, Michigan, with the 235 Blue Flame 6 engine under the hood, power glide automatic transmission, finished in polo white and red interior, comes with the side curtains and original hardtop.
Not gonna be a bit of a 200,000 bid. Hey, down by gonna be a bit of a 2 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 150. Gonna be 100,000 under now. Hey, down pond bid. Not gonna be a bit of a tear. Not gonna be a 50, 75. And 50, could have been a 75 pond, not gonna be a bit of a Zulu, could have been a 1 bid, not gonna be a 25. Hit 1, not gonna be heard down the wild, not gonna be a 25. Hit 1, not gonna be a bit of a 25 here, not gonna be 125. That one's here, 125. Hit 1, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be one's here, down 10. Hit 10, not gonna be a bit of a 10 down, not gonna be 1 bid, not gonna be a here, not gonna be a 10. Hit 10 a bid, not gonna be a bit of a time, gonna be a bit of a 10 down 20 bid. Hit down 120 here, not gonna be a bit of a 20. This roll 130 bid, and 120, 130 bid. Hit 120's here, not gonna be 130,000 under down, not gonna be a 20, 130. Hit 120 bid, not gonna be 130,000, ladies and gentlemen, 130,000 under bid. Hit 120 down, not gonna be a 30. Hit down 130 bid, not gonna be a bit of a 20, gonna be a 30 down 125. Hit 120 bid, not gonna be 125,000 under bid, 125. At 120 bid, not gonna be a bit of a 25 here, 125. Hit down 120 bid, not gonna be a bit of a there, 125. Hit down 120, gonna be a bit of a 5 here. Last call, 125, 130. Now 130, not gonna be down, not gonna skip there, not gonna be a 30 bid, 125, 30 bid 5. Hit down 135, 135 bid, not gonna be a 35, 140, 140. Nick could have been 140, 140, 140, 140, 145, 145, and 145. Young lady could have been 145, 145 down. Not gonna be a bit of a 145,000, and 140 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 145, 145,000, and 145 here, 140 bid, 145,000 under now. Hit 145 bid, 145,000 under now. Not gonna be a bit of a 145, 150, 150, 145 there, 150, and 145 bid. Not gonna be 150 down. Not gonna be 145. Where the man go? Not gonna be areas. Not gonna be 150, and 145, 150 bid, 145. Gonna be 150, gonna be 145. Last call down, 150,000, 145 here. Not gonna be a bit of a 150,000 under there. Died half. 145 is the bid, Clint. 150, 145, 150 bid, 145, 50 down. Not gonna be a bit of a 150. What we're doing? Not gonna be 145, 150,000. Let's not break any momentum here, sir. 145 is the bid. 150. Yeah, $145,000 is bid. It's like $5,000. Yeah, 145. Could have been a bit of a 150,000. Holy cow! What Jimmy had that little speech this morning about stepping over nickels and dimes and stuff like that. You're focusing on that right now. 145,000. There we go. The reserve is off. Thank you, Frank. Could have been 145. Anybody else? 150,000. Where'd Jordan go? 150. There you are. Here's the bidder wanting to give 150. Reserve is off. 150. Anybody else? 150. 150,000. 145, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150,000. Last call, anybody else on 150? 147.5, 150,000. 150,000, folks. 150,000 a bid. 150, 150. Hold on, could have been 150,000. Nice round even number. Remember, you paid for it that way. 150 bid. 150,000. 150,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7.5 pair down 50. I'd get a bit of a 150,000. Yes or no? 150,000 a bid. $150,000 last and final call. 150,000. Sold 147.5. Sold 147,000. $500 next Franklin's way.
F77.1, a 1964 Fiat 600 Jolly. Highly detailed nut and bolt restoration with the 767cc inline four-cylinder and Kia design coachwork.
Take it down. I'd get a bit of a one here. 150, 100,000 a bid. And down, put down. I'd get a bit. Tell me you just said a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 40,000. I'd get a bit of 50. And I'd get a bit of mind that. I'd get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 50,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 30,000. I'd down. I'd get a bit of 20,000. 30. And 30. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. At 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. Down 5. Get a bit of a 25,000. 30. And 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 5. Get a bit of a 5. But that mean I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. And 40,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And 40. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of slow. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 50,000 bid. And a bit of here. I'd get a bit of a 45. And 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, 45. And down 50. Get a bit of a 5. 55 here. Down 5. 60. And 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 55 here. 60. And 55. Get a bit of a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 55. 60. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. And 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 here. I'd have closer to 55. Closer to 55,000.
F78, a 1969 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport Convertible with the original 396 turbojet under the hood aluminum intake and original 4-speed.
And thank you, Brown. I'd get a bit of a 250 now. Camaro time here. And I'd get a bit of a different deal. And I'd get a bit of 200,000. And 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a pair. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down 1 bid. I'd get a bit of 3 third. I'd get a 100,000 under now. Hit 1. I'd get a bit on the Camaro. I'd get a bit top goes down. Money. Get a bit 100,000 a bid. Hit 1 here. 100,000 bid. Thank you, 125. Hit 1 bid here. I'd get a bit of 125,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25. 110. 120 bid. And 10, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 30 bid, 130, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 130, and down 141, 41, 41, 41, 41, 50, I'd get a bit of a 41, 50, and 140 bid, I'd get a bit of 150,000 a bid, and 140 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, here 140's a bid, Moskin 150,000 under now, and 158, I'd get a bit of a 141, 50, and 140 bid, I'd get a bit of a 150, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 40 bid, 150, 60, and down 160, I'd get a bit of a time balance, get a bit of a 60, I'd get a 70 bid, and 160, 170, and down 170 here, I'd get a bit of 170,000 you wanted, 160 bid, 170,000 a bid, 170,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 70, and down 170 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 here, and I'd get a 60, 70 bid, and down 170, get a bit of a 60, get a bit of a 70, I'd get a go 170 bid, and 170 down, I'd get a bit of a 165,000, and 160 bid, down 5, and down 5 here, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, and if hands high, $165,000 on the Camaro, 160 bid, 165,000 under down, I'd get a bit of 165,000, close it here, 160, close it, $160,000 and sell the Porsche.
F79, a 1974 Porsche 911 Targa, number 111 of 246, built for U.S. delivery, featuring the 2.7-liter and manual transmission.
I'd get a bit of a sir, I'd get a 100 here, I'd get a bit of a current time down, I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid, and on 75 here, I'd get a bit of a $20,000 start at 20,000 a bid, and I'd get a sure hope so, and I'd get a 20, and I'd get a bit of 5 here, 5 down 30, and 30, I'd get a bit of a big brother, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 5, 35, George, get a 540 bid, and a 40 down, 40 down, get a bit of 40 down, 35, 40 bid, I'd get a bit of 40 here, 5, and down 5 here, 5 down 15, I'd get a bit of 15 nets out, get a bit of 15,000 a bid, and down 5 out there, 55 on the back, get a bit of 5 here, 55,000, hit 50's a bid, down 5, get a bit of 50's there, 5, hit 5, get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 15 down 5, and down 5, get a bit of 52, I'd get a bit of 50 bid, 52,000, hit 50's there, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 52, hit 2, I'd get a bit, how you doing back there, George, get a bit of a 52,000 a bid, hit Hit 50, could have been a bit of a 2 bid, gonna pull the head, could have been a 2, now could have been a 15 on 2. Hit a 2 bid, now could have been a bit of a 2, now could have been a 50 on line, could have been a 2, down 2. Hit 2, now could have been a reserve, is off down 50,000 on a bid, 52,000. Hit 2, now could have been a bit of a George, we're going to work down, now could have been a 52,000. Hit 50, could have been a bit of a you want it, sir, 52,000 bid. Hit a 2, now could have been says I'm safe, now could have been a 2 here, 52, 5. Hit down 5, could have been a bit of a 5, down 5, 55 bid, now could have been a bit of a 55,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 5 here, now could have been 2, now could have been a 5, 52 here, 5. Hit 5, now could have been a 5, now could have been 8. You want to give 3, now could have been a 3, 53,000 here, 4. Hit a 4, now could have been a bit of a 4, 4, could have been 3, now could have been a 4, 54,000 a bid. Hit 4, now could have been a bit of a 54,000. And now could have been a bit of a 4, now could have been a bit of a 4, gotta go, now could have been a 54,000 a bid. And down 5, down 5, could have been Kelsey out there, 55,000 a bid. And down 5 bid, now could have been a 5, down 5, could have been a bit of a 55,000. Hit 4 to back, could have been a bit of a hold on, could have been a bit of a 55,000 here. Last call down 5 here, 9.5. Sold 54, sold $54,000. Laura Landis.
F80 is a 1969 Mach 1 Fastback, a very rare early production car, originally ordered by Ford Motor Company as a test car, featuring the R-Code 428 Cobra jet with ram air and a C6 automatic transmission.
Could have been about 100,000 of it. Could have been go Mach 1 down. Could have been I know. Could have been a bit of a 75. And could have been a bit of 30,000. Could have been again 40. Could have been about 40. Could have been about 50,000 here. Could have been a rope here 50 down 60. And could have been 50. Could have been 16,000 a bit. Hit 50s here. Could have been a 16,000 bid. Could have been a bit of a 60. The Mach 1 Fastback down 60. Hit 50 bid. Could have been a 60. Hit 50. Could have been a bit of a 16,000. Could have been about 555. Could have been 5 here down 5 60. And down 60. Could have been 60 down 60 down 5 here 5. And down 5 bid. Could have been 65. Could have been 60 to the bank. Could have been 65,000 a bid. Hit 5 here down. Could have been a bit of a could have been about 565. And down 5 bid. Could have been about 5. Could have been a bit of a could have been about 5. Could have been a bit of a could have been put the Spurs turn now 65 and a 70 bid. And could have been will do sir. Could have been 75 here. Could have been about 572 75. And down 572 75 75. Could have been about 5 here 75,000. Hit 5. Could have been a bit of a could have been about 572. Could have been out of bid. Could have been about 575. And down 5 bid. Could have been a bit of a could have been about 572 75. Could have been hands high 75,000. Hit 500 down. Could have been a bit of a could have been about 575 here 2. Could have been about 5. Hit 72 75 75 75. A bit of a could have been about 5 could have been a bit of a could have been about 75,000. Hit 75 here. Last call 9 have close at 72,000. Close at 72,000.
F81 is a 1969 Camaro Foose 69, collaboration between Unique Performance and Chip Foose with limited edition custom. Estimated over 200,000 invested into each car, featuring the 572 and a 5-speed.
Not could have been a bit of a could have been offered 81 here first now. Not could have been sir. Not could have been a bit of a could have been 150. Hit 150. Not could have been a bit of a could have been could have been a bit of a could have been 100,000 a bid. And down one here. Not could have been a bit of a could have been could have been down one here 50. And not could have been a 50. Could have been 60. Not could have been 60 down 70 bid. And 60. Not could have been a bit of a could have been 70,000 here 60 70,000 and 70 bid. Not could have been 60. Could have been a bit of a could have been a 70,000 under bid. Not could have been a 70,000. You look at the car yet 80,000 a bid. And 70's up here 80,000. You got to be 80 there. Not could have been 75. 80 down 5. 80 bid. 85 next way. Not could have been 5 down 90 down bid. Not could have been a bit of a could have been 90,000 and down 90 bid. 85 down 90 bid. Not could have been a bit of a could have been 90 down 90 could have been a 90,000 bid. And 90 not could have been 90 could have been 90 could have been 85 here 90,000 bid. Not could have been 90,000 under now. And 90 could have been 5 95 down 5 90 0 down 5 and 90's a bid. Not could have been 5 95 down 1 could have been a bit of a could have been 95 at 100 and 95 here. Not could have been 1 here 95 at 100,000 bid. Hands high and down 1. Not could have been a bit of a could have been 1 down 95's right here 100,000 a bid and 95 at 1 and down 1 could have been a bit of a could have been down. Not could have been 95 at 100,000 and down 1. Not could have been a bit of a could have been bid. Not could have been 100,000 under 95's a bid. I'm asking 100,000 under down. Not could have been sir. Your turn over here. Give 100,000 a bid. You want to give 100 here. Not could have been 1 and 95 could have been a bit of a could have been 1 95 here 1 could have been a bit of a could have been 95 at 100,000 and 95 here. Not could have been a bit of a could have been 1 down. Could have been a bit of a could have been 1 95 down 1 hit 1. Not could have been a bit of a could have been down. Not could have been 95 could have been a bit of a could have been 100,000 and 95 bid 100,000 a bid. Not could have been 1 here 95 1 and down 1 here down 1 could have been a bit of a could have been could have been a bit of a could have been down 95 could have been 100,000 and down 1 could have been a bit of a could have been down. Not could have been 95 at 100,000 bid. We're working on it. Could have been 100,000 a bid and down 1 could have been 197. Not could have been right 90's hot could have been what got. Bless your heart, 97.5 at 100,000. Now 1, 97.5 at 1 down. Not could have been. Pay attention, sir. Give 100,000 here. Reserve is off down. 97.5, 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not could have been a bit of a could have been 97.5 at 1. And down 1. Not could have been a bit of a could have been 1. Not could have been a bit of a could have been bing bing bit of a bit of a could have been a bit of a could have been 1. Could have been a bit of a could have been a bit of a. Watch your hand there. 100,000 a bid. And 97.5 at 100,000. Sold 97.5. Sold 97,500. Next Franklin's Way.
An F82, here's a second chance. 1969 Camaro Foose 69, unveiled at the 2005 Good Guys event in Columbus with only 370 miles since completion, featuring the 572 and a 5-speed.
Not gonna be any bit of here's another one now. Not gonna be any bit of it. Not gonna be any bit of it. Here 100 and now 1 bid. Not gonna be any bit of it. Not gonna be any bit of it. Get up on here 50. Could have a 60,000 bid and 50. Could have a 60. Could have a 70,000 bid. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have a 70,000. 70 here 80,000 bid. And 80 bid. Not gonna be a 70 bid down 80. Not gonna be a 70 here down 80 bid. Not gonna be a 70,000. 80,000. 90 and 90,000 bid. Not gonna be a 90. Could have 85. Down 90 bid. 85's here down 90,000. And 90 bid. Not gonna be any bit of it. 85. Not gonna be 90,000 bid. Not gonna be sir. You want another one here? 90,000 a bid. And a 90,000 under down. Not gonna be 90,000. You want this one as well? And 90,000 a bid. Not gonna be been made in pairs their whole life. Give 90,000 under bid. 85 here. 90,000. And 90 bid. Not gonna be 85 here. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have 90 bid. 85 here. 90,000 a bid. And a 95 up there. 95. 90's 90 a pair, guys. You're 95 bid. 90 down 5. And 90 bid. Not gonna be 5. 95. Not gonna be 5. 95. 95. And 90's a pair. 95 bid. Not gonna be 5. 95. 95. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have 5. 95,000 a bid. And 90 bid. Not gonna be 5. And I'll do 92 for you. 92. 95. 92. 95. And 92. 95. And down 95. Internet your turn. Not gonna be 95,000. And down 5 here. 5. 95. Not gonna be 92. Not gonna be 5. 92. 95. 97 a bid. And 97 a bid. Could have been a reservist officer. 95. 97 a bid. And 97 a bid. Not gonna be 100,000 bid. Not gonna be 1 here. 1. Here 1. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been 1 bid. Not gonna be 100,000 bid. Could have any bit of it. Could have been now. And 1 here. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been 100 bid. Now 1. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been 100,000. Hit 1. Not gonna be not gonna go. Not gonna be 100,000 a bid. Not gonna be 1 down. Not gonna be 1. Hit 1 bid. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been 1. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been 1 down. Not gonna be 1 here. And 1 bid. Not gonna be 98,000 a bid. Not gonna be 1 here. Not gonna be 98,000. And 98,000 a bid. Not gonna be a so now. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been 98,000 a bid. And 90. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been 90 down. Not gonna be 99. 99. Not gonna be any bit of it. Could have been no fear. Frank could have been 99 bid. And 98. 99. Not gonna want 9, sir. 99,000. 99,000 on a bid. Been made in pairs their whole life. You're going to break up the family. 99,000 a bid. 98 bid. 99. 98. Put them together. Might produce a Corvette or something like that. 98. 99. I'd have sold it. 98,000. Sold $98,000 to the internet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, F83, the 1937 Cord 812 Supercharged Sportman Convertible Coupe. CCCA Full Classic, one of only 64 supercharged convertible coupes produced. With its iconic Art Deco design, professional frame-off restoration, awarded first prize at the Portland Forest Grove Concours d'Elegance, featuring the 289L head V8 and the Bendix 4-speed.
There's a beautiful car, Rick. I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it of a tear down. I'd get a bit of a 350. And I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid down 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 2. Give 100,000 on a bid. 100,000. Here's your chance, folks. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 25. 150. And down 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 50. Get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 175. I'd get a bit of get her up 175. At 170. Got 175 back there. 200 a bid. Hit a 2 here, sir. I'd get a bit of a 2 down and down. I'd get a bit of a 75 in the back. 200,000 a bid. Hit 175 here, 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid down 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. At 225. At 225. I'd get a bit of a 50. 250. 250. 225 in the back. 50 bid. At 250 down and down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 225. 50. Hit 250 bid. I'd get a bit 225. 250,000. Hit 225 here. 50. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a CCCA Full Classic down. I'd get a bit 225. 250,000 a bid. 250. 75 hit there. 275. At 250. 75 bid. Hit 275. I'd get a bit out 75. I'd get a send you out 275. At 250. 75. You want to get 260. You want to get 260,000 on a bid. 250. 260,000 bid. I'd get a 260. Hit 250 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 260. At 250 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 260,000 hands high. At 260,000 on a bid on the cord here. 260,000. 260,000 on a bid. 250. 260. At 250 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 260,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 260,000. Close it here, 250. Close it right here, $250,000. The bid goes on.
And offering at no reserve is F85, a 1937 Cord 812 Westchester Sedan. Best in class at the 2017 Boca Raton Concours d'Elegance. It's a CCCA Full Classic featuring the 288L head V8 and a Bendix 4-speed.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 115 here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a 70 of 100,000 a bid. And down one here, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Sells no reserve now, 70 of 50,000 started. 50,000, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 under down. down. I'd get a bit of 50,000. At 15, I'd get really 15,000 a bid. 50, 40, 30. I would sure hope so. 30, 20, 30, 30, 30. I'd get a bit of 40, 40,000. 30 right here. 40,000. You give me 40 there, Nick. Get a bit of 35, 40 bid. And down 40, sir. Down 40. Down a bit of 40. Down 40. Your turn here. 40,000 a bid. At 35, 45. And down 5 here. 5, 45. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a gentleman about 45 here. 40's a bid. 45. Hit 45 here. 50. And now 50. Down. I'd get a bit of 50 here. 45, 50 bid. She's no reserve 5. Hit 55 bid. 60. And I'd get a bit of a 16. Down. I'd get a bit of 55, 60. And 16. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60 here. 55, 60 now. In 16 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 16 here. 55 down 60. And 16 pound. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. If you wanted George, I'd get a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 57,000 a bid. Hit 5 here. 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 7. I'd get a bit of a 57,000. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down to 16. I'd get a bit of 57. Thank you, sir. 60. And 16 pound. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. In 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit George wanting a 60 over there. 60,000 a bid. Hit 60,000 a bid. 57 a bid. 60. And 60,000. Don't worry. I'd get a 16,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 2. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 16 and 2. And I'd get a bit of no horn. I'd get a bit of no air left in your horn. I'd get a bit of 16 down 2. And 2. What you do last night? Get a bit of a 2 down 2. In 2 down or down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 16 and 2. And I'd get a bit of a thank you band. Get a bit of a 2 down 16 and 2. And a 2 band. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. And down 5 band. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 5 down 5. Get a bit of a 65,000. Hit 500 band. I'd get a bit of band. You're out there. 65. And down 5 band. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. You want to get 3. And I'd get a 63. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3. Hit 3 band. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a band. I'd get a bit of a Rob. You want to get 3. I'd get a 63,000. 4. Now 64. Be the $64,000 question now. 4. You want a 64 surge. I'd get a bit of a stay in the buggy, as Russ would say. It's 63, 64. And a 3 down 4. And 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4 down 3 down 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. 63. I'd get a bit of a 64,000. And now 5. And now 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Put the ring to work. Get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a 5 band. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. And it'll take you places. Hit a bit of a 5. 65,000. And down 5 here. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 64. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Rob, you want to get 5. And down 5 band. 66 out of band. Told you I'd get a bit of a 5. 600. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a get new glasses. Hit a bit of a 5 down 6 here. And down 5 band. I'd get a bit of 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 66,000. Sold 65,000. Sold 65,000. World champion Mitch Spartunik.
F86, a 1929 Cord L29 Cabriolet with a Lycoming 299 straight 8 3-speed Wagner Lockheed hydraulic brakes, dual side mounts, and luggage rack.
Oh, I'd get a bit of a nice rack and old hair. I'd get a bit of a 300,000. I think it's there. I'd get a bit of a 3. Love the color combo. I'd get a bit of the color combo here. I'd get a bit of a 300,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a Pete right here. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down 1. I'd get a bit of strike 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. 150. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 1 bid. I'd get a bit of 150,000 a bid. And down 1 here. And I'd get a bit of a 50. Hit a bit of a 25. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. Down 50. Hit a bit of a 50. 150. I'd get a bit of a 50. 150. 175. At 150. 75. 75. I'd get a bit of a 75. 150's a bid. 175 down a bid. At 175. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. 150. I'd get a bit of 75. 160. 70 bid. At 170. 180 bid. 180. 180. I'd get a bit of an 80. Get a bit of 80. 90. Get a bit of a 90 bid. At 190 down. 180 bid. I'd get a bit of 190,000 on a bid. You want 190, sir? 180's a bid. 190. Get a bit of a 90 bid. 180 bid. 190. Hit 190 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90. Get a bit of 180. 190 bid. I'd get a bit of 180. 190 bid. 180. 100. I'd get a bit of 190. 185 before you leave. You want to give 185. 185 down. I'd get a bit of 180 bid. 185,000 on a bid. Get a roll it slow. 185. 180's a bid. 185,000. 185,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 185. 185 here. I'd get a bit of a 185. I'd get a bit right there, Frank. Get a bit of 185. 185. I'd get a bit of a 185. At 185 here. I'd get a bit of 180 bid. I'd get a bit of 185,000. Close it at 180, close to 180,000. Nick, somewhere over $200,000 a buy.
F87 is a 1956 Chevrolet El Morocco convertible, the only original 1956 El Morocco convertible known to exist. Concourse quality restoration, original in 1956 Texas inspection sticker is featuring the 265 V8 under the hood and a Power Glide transmission.
I'd get a bit of a top goes down. I'd get a bit of a 200 bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of 1, get a bit of 150. So I'd give $100,000 bid. 100,000. And down 1 bid. I'd get a bit on the El Morocco. I'd get a bit of 1 bid. 50 here, 75. 75, and 50, could have been a 75, could have been 75, 75, 75, 75, and 100. And down point here, point out, could have been a 75, and 1 point out, could have been a bit of a 75, and 100. Hit point out, 125, hit point out, could have been a 25 here, could have been a 25 here, down 125, 150, Sean out there, 150, and down 150, could have been a 25, 150,000 on a bid. Hit 125 bid, could have been a bit of a 150, and down 150, could have been a 25 here, could have been 135,000 a bid. 125, somebody give 135,000 on a bid. Hit 135 here, could have been a bit of a 35, could have been a 35, hit 125, could have been a rope, could have been a 35, 135, 135, get a rope 135, 135, 145 out there, 145, 135 bid, 145, could have been 145, 150, and 150, 150,000, could have been 150, could have been 60, 160,000, gentlemen. You want to give 160,000 a bid, 150, 160,000 a bid, 150, 60, and 150 bid, could have been a 60, 150, 60, and 150 bid, could have been a 60 here, 150, could have been a 60 hands high, and 150, could have been 160,000, and 150 bid, could have been a 60 here, 9 half, close to 150, close to $150,000.
F88, a 1970 Plymouth Cuda, original V code 446 BBL engine, torque flight transmission, and factory N96 shaker hood.
I'd get a bit of a sand his, I'd get a big block car down, I'd get a bit of a 75, and I'd get a bit of a 75, I'd get a bit of a fine, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, yes sir, and I'd get a bit of a 50, y'all want to have some fun, $25,000, who wants to start at 25, 30, 35, 35 down, 5 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 5 here, Paul, got to be 45 back there, hit 45,000 a bit, I'd get only 45,000, ladies and gentlemen, 50, and down 5 here, 55, and down 5 here, 55,000 a bit, I'd get a 60, down, I'd get a 60, hit 55, and I'd get a 60, reserve is off down, 60, at 55, 60,000 a bid. Here's 60, I'd get 55 here. You want to get 60 back there? I'd get 60,000. Here's 60, reserve is off. She's going down the road. 16,000 a bid. Here's 16, I'd get a bit of a 55 here. 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 60 bid. Here's 16,000. I'd get a bit of a here. 7 down 16 bid. 57 a bid. 60, and down 16 down south here. 60,000 a bid. At 57 a back. Get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 2 hit a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 60. Get a bit of a 2 down a bid. 62 hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 16 and 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 2 down 2. It's 65 down 5. Get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 65,000. Hit 5 down a bid. I'd get a bit of Paul. Get a bit of a 5 down 65 bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. Get a bit of a 65 down 5 here. 5 3 down 5. Hit down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 65 down a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit net. Stay in the game here. I'd get a 65,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a 67 down bid. Hit a 5 here. 7 a bid. 7 a bid. I'd get a 65 year 67 down. You want it? Hit a 5 bid. 7 a bid. Hit a 5 here. 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd have sold 65. Sold $65,000 to the Kelsey net.
F89 is a 1965 Malibu Super Sport convertible, one of only 7,900 V8 Malibu Super Sport convertibles produced for 1965, featuring the 283 under the hood, a 4-speed build sheet and protecto plate.
Malibu, I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. 15 down, I'd get a bit of a chair, I'd get a bit of a 25,000 at 25,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of sure hope so here. 25 here, 30 now 5 hit a 5 here down 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 35 here down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 7 down 40 at 40,000 a bid. 37 to back. Hit a bit of a 40,000 here 2 hit a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 2 down. Get a bit of a 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 down or 2 hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 5 down 5. Get a bit of a sales on the way. 45,000 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 bid. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. Get a bit of a 45,000 hit 5. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 roll slow down. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid down 7 my way. Hit 5 here 7 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 47 here. I'd get a bit of a 45 7. I'd get a bit of a down here 5 here. Now 50. Now he's out. Down 50. A 7 right there. Down 50 and a 50. I'd get a bit of 52 here 2. Hit 2. Nick get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Sells on the way down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 50 here 2. Hit a 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 52,000. Sold 50,000. Sold 50,000 on his Frank's way.
And from the Don Wallace collection is F90, a 2015 Copo Camaro, number 41 of 69, produced in 2015. Collector edition appearance package with the Whipple supercharger, the 350 400 transmission, and a Hearst shifter. This vehicle will be sold on a bill of sale.
Yes, it will. I'd get a bit of a couple time down. I'd get a bit of a parachute down there. I'd get a bit of a 115. I'd get a 115. I'd get a 100,000 a bid. And down one bid. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 50,000. And 50. I'd get a bit of a 75. And 75. I'd get a bit of a 75. 60, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. And 68. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. bid, out of cut of a 60, into 70,000, in 70 bid, out of cut of 80 bid, of a cut of a 70, cut of a 60, cut of 80 bid, of a cut of a 70,000 bid, into a stare, 80,000 bid, out of cut of 80, dump 80, dump 80, dump 90, cut of it, roll the card, 90,000 bid, in 90,000 bid, out of cut of it, 90, cut of it, 80 bid, out of cut of it, 90,000, out of now, 80 bid, 90,000, in 90 bid, out of cut of it, bond here, bond, cut of 80 bid, of a cut of it, 100,000 bid, you're overlooking a card here, 100,000 bid, in 90, cut of it, bond here, 90, cut of 80 bid, of a cut of it, bond, 90, cut of it, bond, 100, cut of it, 100,000 bid, in 90 bid, 80 bid, yes, 95,000 bid, 90,000, out of cut of 80 5, and 95 bid, out of cut of 80 bid, of a cut of it, 5, 95, and down 5 bid, out of cut of 80 bid, of a cut of 95, 95, out of cut of 80 bid, of a cut of 95, out of cut of 95,000. Closer to $90,000, closer to $90,000. Here comes the Bronco.
F91.1, a 2021 Bronco first edition with only 15 miles on it. Navigation, owner's manual toolkit, and floor mats included.
Oh, not get a bit of Bronco time here. Not get a bit of a cut of a 25 at 125 here. Not get a bit of a cut of on the phone as well. Not get a bit of a cut of 100,000 a bid. And down punt here. Not get a bit of down punt here. 50. Cut a bit of a 16,000 pound. Cut of a 60, 70 bid. And 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. Not get a 70, 80 bid. Down, 80 down, 80 down. 90 cut of it. Not get a bit 90 back there. 100,000 pound. Cut of it 90 here. 100,000. And 90 bid. Down one, and one here, not gonna of one down one. Gus, you're out there, 100,000 bid, not gonna 90 bid, 100,000, and 90 could have one here, but not gonna 90 could have one, 90 could have one down, 90 down one, and one here, not gonna one. You got a 100, you got one here, down 110, down 110, you got one here, down 10, 110, reserve is off, 105, 10, and down 10, 15, 115,000, roll the drive, not gonna 115 bid, and not gonna kick that Bronco, 115, reserve is off, she sells all the way, 115,000, outside she goes, 115,000 bid, hit 10, not gonna 15 bid, hit 10, not gonna 15, 15, not gonna 20, hit a 15 here, 20, and not gonna 20, not gonna Laura's way, 15, 20 bid, hit 120 down, not gonna bit of a 15, could have 20 bid, and down 120, not gonna bit of a 20, could have 15, could have 120,000, Sean, you're done, 120,000 out of bid, not gonna 15, not gonna bit of a 120,000. Sold 115, sold $115,000, Laura Landis. Speaking of Laura Landis, here's her dad, Jimmy Landis.
All right, here's F92, a 1922 Bruff Superior Mark 190 bore. Fresh concourse restoration, won the 2019 Moto Classica Concourse with the twin cycle 1000cc there. Only one of two known to exist today.
And somebody get $400,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 300. At $300,000 here. You better get 3. You better get $200,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get hundreds bid. 150. I have $100,000 here. You better get 150 now. 200,000. You better get 75. 175,000. You better get 150. 75. Now 2. $200,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 200. I have 175 bid. You better get $200,000 bid me 275 here. You better get 300. At $300,000 here, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 250. 300. I have 250 bid. You better get 50 now. 75 bid. You better get 275. I have $250,000 bid. $275,000 rolled away. I have 250 bid. You better get 260. At 250 bid. You better get 260,000. You better get 50, 60. Close the bid at $250,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
F93, a 1968 Camaro with the 502 Ramjet Turbo 400 automatic and vintage air.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 20, 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. 35, 40, 40, 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 50. At $50,000 again. 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 55 here. You better get 55. At 50 bid, 5, 60. At 60,000, you better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 60 now. 5. I have 60,000. You better get 65 bid. You better get 60 bid. 5. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. At $60,000 is the bid. Somebody get $65,000 for it. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. 60's bid. 65. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. Anybody else? At $60,000 here, you better get 65, and the reserve is off. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. Anybody get $65,000 for it? Last call, and it is. Sold. $60,000. Kelsey on the internet. Sold.
F94, a 1961 Corvette Convertible fresh body off restoration with no expense spared. LS 3 6.2-liter Magnum 6-speed and vintage air.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get two bid. You better get two. You better get 150. $100,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 80. At 80 bid, you better get 80. 90 bid, you better get 90 again. 90 bid, you better get 90. 100. 100 bid, 110 bid, you better get 10. 10, 10, 110, 20. 120. 110 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. 120. $120,000 is the bid. 130. I have 120 bid, 130, 40, 130, 40, 140 bid, 140, 50. I have 140 bid, 150,000, 140, 50. I have 140,000, 150. I have 140 bid, 150,000, 140, 50. I have 140 bid, 150,000, 150. 140's bid, 150. I have 140 bid, 150,000, 145. 140, 145, 145 bid. You better get 5, 145. $140,000 is the bid. Anybody give $145,000 for 145? 150. 150 bid, 150. I have 150 bid, 155. 155 here, you better get 60. 160. 155 bid, 60. 160 bid, 165. 165. 160's bid, 165, 70. 170 bid, 5. 175. I have 170,000, 175,000. $175,000 for it. I have 170. $175,000. Anybody else? $170,000 is the bid. $175,000. Last call. 175. Close the bid at $170,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
This next lot's going to be sold on a bill of sale. F95 is a 1917 Henderson four-cylinder racer with the 58 cubic inch engine. A rare example of a Henderson board track racer with the rebuilt engine and magneto, old world pinstriping, and ready for the Sons of Speed event.
Somebody give $100,000 here, you give 100. Somebody give $100,000 here, you better get 100 bid. I've got 10 bid, 20 bid, you better get 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 80, 90, 100. 100,000, 100 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 95 here, 100. At 95 and 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 100,000. 100. You want to give 100. Give 100. $100,000 here. 100 bid. You want to give 1. You want to give 85 and 100. 100 bid. You want to give 1 bid. 90's bid. What? 91. 92. The reserve is off. 91, 92. I have 91. You better get 92. At 91's bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $92,000 here. You better get 91, 92. Sold. $91,000, Nick Sprecklin.
F96, a 1915 Harley-Davidson Model F. This will be sold on a bill of sale. Restoration completed in June from an original motorcycle. Many one-year-only features. The 1915 was the last year for the coffin gas tank and the first year for a proper transmission.
And somebody give 100 here. I've got 30, 40. At 30 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 75. I have 70 bid here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 65, 70. At 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. At 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 65, 70. 65, 70. 65. You want this one? 65 bid. You better get 70. I sure hope so. 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 65, 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. At $65,000 is the bid. $70,000 bid. You better get 65 now. 70. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
F97, a 1969 Mustang Fastback with the 409 Ford Racing engine under the hood, Tremec 5-speed, aluminum heads, and vintage air.
$100,000 here. 100 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 65. At 65,000, you better get 2, 5. At 65 65, 65, 67, 65,000. You better get 67,000. You better get 65. Reserve is off at 67,000. You better get 65 bid. $67,000 for it. I have 65,000. You better get 67. Now 70. Now 70. $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 67 bid. You better get 70,000. I have 67. Sir, would you give $68,000 for it? At 67.8. I have 67 bid. You better get 68,000. 9,000. 69 bid. You better get 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. At 70,000. You better get 70 bid. At 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. At 70. No. 70's on the floor with Nick. 72. 70 bid. 72. 70 bid. 72. Internet at 70,000. You better get 72,000. You better get 72. Sold. $70,000. Nick Spracklin. Sold.
F97.1, a 1969 Chevelle Super Sport with the 396 under the hood, Edelbrock performance intake, and a Muncie 4-speed.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 20, 30. At 25 is bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 You better get 25 and 30. At 30 bid. You better get 35, 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50,000. Here, you better get 50. I have 50 bid, 45, 50. At 50, see 50 bid. You better get 50, 50, 55, 50 bid, 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 5, 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 51. You're out 2, 51. Now 2. At 51 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 52. Reserve is off. At 51 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2. I have 51. You better get 52,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 52. Sold. $51,000, Ryan.
F98, a 1903 Mitchell, sold on a bill of sale. This is serial number 1146. It has the 4-horsepower single-cylinder engine.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 50,000. You better get 10, 20, 20, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 35, 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35 and 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 down. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40, 45. At 40's bid. You better get 45. Now that you got it sitting there, roll away. 40 bid. You better get 45. At 40's bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. Put them at 5. At 4, now 50. 45. 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. Anybody else? At 45 bid. You better get 50. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
F98.1, a 1957 Cadillac Eldorado Brom frame off restoration, formerly part of the Neil Dietly collection. One of only 400 produced with its iconic stainless steel roof, a V8 under the hood, fuel injection, and air. Offered today at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $150,000. Give 100 at $100,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get $50,000 for it. At $50,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 20 at 20 bid. You better get 25 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20 bid. 5. It sells at no reserve at 25,000. At 25 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. And now 30 at 25 bid. You better get 30, 35, 5, 5, 30's a bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 5, 5, 5. Button it up, roll it away. You better get 35. And now 40 at 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 45. At 45 bid. You better get 5, 5. You're all out down there. At 40 bid. You better get 45. At 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 5, 5. 50 bid. You better get 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50, 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. Selling today, 55,000. I have 50 bid. You better get 55. 52. 55 internet. 52's bid. You better get 55. I have 52. You better get 55 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 55,000. Once, twice, last call, and it is Still for sale. 55, 57, 55,000. You better get 57,000. You better get 7. At 55 bid, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid. You better get 57, 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 8, 58,000. You better get 58. At 58,000, you all through. You better get 56. 8, 60, 60. 58, 60. Once, twice, 59. Now 60, internet. That'll do it, I'm sure. 59 bid, 60. Now 2, 61. 60 bid, you better get 61. I have 60,000, you better get 61 bid. A little quicker if you could. 61, 62. At 62, 3. At 62, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, 4. At 64, 5. At 65,000, you better get 5, 6. At 66, internet, it's your turn. 6, 7, 8. 68,000, you better get 8 bid. 9, 70 bid, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get 68, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. 71. 71. 70 bid. 71. Drink up and bid, sir. 71. 70 bid, you better get 71, 2, 72, 71 bid, you better get 72,000, you better get 1 bid, you better get 2, 72. Sold $71,000. Sold $71,000. Nick Spracklet.
F99, a 1970 Plymouth AA CUDA, AAR CUDA, AACA National first prize in 2017. Matching numbers 340 big block and a 727 automatic.
$150,000 bid. 150 here. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. You better get 20s bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. At 40, 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50 again. 50, 60. At 60, 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60, 70. I have 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. Somebody get $65,000 for it. At $65,000. At 65 is bid 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have 65,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At 65,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid. I have 65 bid, you better get 70. Not yet. I will do 67. 67. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take your 1,000, but I got 70, 72. 70 bid, 72. I have 70 bid, you better get 72. I have 70,000. I have 70. I have 72. 73, 74, 75, 75 bid, you better get 75. I have 74, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, 6, 7. At 77 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 77. At 77,000, you better get 77. At 77, 80 bid, 77, now 80. At 80 bid, 2, 82, 83, 84. At 84, put them at 4 bid, you better get 4, 5. At 85 bid, you better get 5, 5, 85. At 85,000, you better give 85. At 85 bid, you better get 5, 5, 85,000. You better give 85. At 85. At 80 bid, 85. I have you at 80, right? I have you in at 80, Dallas. $80,000. Asking 85. I have 80 bid, you better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85. I have $80,000 bid, 85. Reserve is off. 80 bid, you better give 85. At 80,000, you better give 85. Jamie won it. At 80 bid, 85. Sold $80,000, Dallas Massey.
F100 is a 1970 Plymouth GTX hardtop rotisserie restoration rare V-Code GTX with a 440 big block, factory air grabber hood, and a 727 automatic transmission.
$100,000 here. 100 bid. 30's the bid. 40. I have 30, 40, 50, 50, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60 again. 70. At 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 75, 80. At 80, 85, 85. 80's the bid, you better give 85. And now 90, 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 85, 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. Roll away. 85's the bid, you better get 90. At 85, 90. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. Got 85. Now 90. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 85 and 95. At 95 bid, you better get, hey, look here. 91. 91. 91. 91. I'm speaking your language. 91. Now 92. At 92, reserve is off. 91, you better get 2. I have $91,000 bid, you better get 92. At 91 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 92. I have $91,000 here, you better get $92,000. Anybody else? Sold $91,000. Sold $91,000. Kevin.
F101, a 1959 Corvette Convertible, professionally built black on black custom with twin turbocharged LS3, dyno tested at 850 horsepower, air ride, and vintage air.
And somebody get $300,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 200,000. You better get hundreds bid. 150. 100 bid. 150. 150. 125. 35. 50. 160. 170. 170 bid. 160. 70. I have 160,000. 170,000. You better get 170. 160,000. 170,000. I have $160,000 bid. $170,000. 160, 170. Wait, don't close the hood. I got a customer coming. 170. That's bidder number 2. You let him look. 170. All right, now drop the hood. Get it out. 160, 170. You want to bid? 170, 170, 160, 70 bid, 170,000. Anybody else? 165. Yeah, how about that? 165. Oh, another waiver. Perfect. Perfect. Mississippi. That's 2 today, Dallas. You're buying dinner. You're buying dinner. 160. 165. Anybody else? 160. 165. 170, 180, 180, bid me 80, 180. 180's the bid. 200 on the car off the block. $200,000. $200,000 here. You better get 2. At $200,000 here. You better get 2 bid. 190. 195. 195. 195. 195. 200. $200,000 here. You better get 195 2. I have 195 bid. You better get 200. I have 195 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2. $197,500 is the bid, and you're out down there. 197.5. Now 200. I have 197.5 bid. You better get 200. 197.5. $200,000 here. I have $197,500 bid. All right, I guess that's, reserve is off. $197,500 is the bid. You want to give $200,000, Nick? $200,000. Sold. $197,500, Jordan.
F102, a 1970 Mach 1 Fastback, extensive ground-up restoration with the 351 Windsor V8, cruise-o-matic transmission, and shaker hood.
I want you here now. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better get 10, 20, 30. At 30, 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 55, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 65. At 65 bid, you better get 55. 65, 55, 60. At 55 here, you better get 60,000. You better get 60. $60,000. $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. I have 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. Somebody get $55,000 for it. 55,000. 50's bid. 55. 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. I got $50,000 and I think that's it. Do you want to sell it or do you want to keep it? Reserve is off. 50, 55, 50 bid, 55,000. Sold $50,000. Kelsey on the internet.
F-103, a 1970 Challenger RT convertible, one of only 19 originally equipped with the factory with the 3-speed manual transmission and matching 383.
How much here now? Somebody give 150,000, 150 give 100. I have 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, again, 70, 70, 80, $80,000, 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 75. At 70,000, you better give 75,000, you better give 75. Anybody get $75,000 for it? $70,000 is the bid. $75,000 to you. 75. 70 bid. 75. 70,000, you better get 75,000. I have 70 bid, you better get 75. Now 80. 75. 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80. Put him at 80 bid, you better give 85. 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 85. 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 85. And now 90. Nice quiet group. Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid at 80.
F-104, a 1961 Lincoln Continental Convertible restored by John Kisla, the Lincoln Whisperer with the 430 V8 and an automatic transmission.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 50. Somebody get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. I have 10, 20, 25, 30. $30,000 for it. 25 is bid, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, 35. 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 45. At 45 bid, you better get 45 here, you better get 45 bid, you better get 45. At 45,000, you better get 45. At 45, 50. I have 45 and now 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. At 45 is the bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get 50,000? Anybody get 50? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. $50,000 bid. You won't be 50. It ain't that. You won't give 50? $50,000. 40. What? I got 40 in two places. That's 80. And that would be what? Okay, that's perfect. I have 40 there. I have 40 there. And I have 45 there. Now 50. Ha! 45, 50. 45 bid. You better get 50. 45, 50. Yes. Reserve is off. Maybe that changes your minds. 45, 50,000. Anybody get $47,000 last call? And it is. Sold. $45,000 to the internet. Sold.
F-105, a 1986 AM General Hummer, stripped down to bare chassis for the SEMA 2020. Features a 6-liter diesel Duramax with 550 horsepower and an Allison 6-speed.
Somebody get $300,000. You better get $200,000. You better get 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 110, 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160 bid, 60 here. You better get 160, 150, 60. I have 150 bid, 160,000. You better get 150, 60. I have 150,000, 160,000. Watch it go. 160. I have 150 bid, 160,000, 160, 160, 160. Come on, she really wants to bid again. Give 160. Give 160. He won't care. Give 160. $160,000 for it. 150 bid, 155. 155. Anybody else? Close the bid at $150,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
F-106, a 1967 Camaro Custom with a 383, a Tremec 5-speed and air.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better give 80. I have 20 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. At 45 bid. You better get 40. 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. Anybody get $45,000 for it? I have 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40. 45. At 45. 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. Put them at 50 bid. You better get 55. At 55, 60 again, 60 bid, you better get 65. I have 60 bid, you better get 65,000. I have 60 bid, you better get 65,000. Anybody else? At 60 bid, you better get 65. Guess you want 65. At 60,000, you better get 65. I have 60 bid, 5, 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. Here, you better get 65, 70. I have 65 here, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70, you better get, yes, 65 is the bid, Jamie. Now 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 here. You better get 67, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70 bid. You better get 65, 70. 65 is the bid. Now 70 and $70,000 is the bid. 72 and the reserve is off. At 72, I have 70 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 5. 75 bid. You better get 5. Reserve is off. At 75,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 75. At 75,000, you better get 75 bid. You better get 5, 5, 70 bid, 75. I have 70. Asking 75. 70 bid, 75. And it is. Sold $70,000, sold 70,000.
F-107, a 1938 Ford Deluxe station wagon, ground up restoration with the flathead V8 and a 3-speed manual transmission.
And somebody give $100,000 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 1. You better get 100 here. You better give 1. Right? Yeah, give $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better give 1. You better give 80. At 80 bid, you better get, unless you want it. At 80 bid, if you have it. At 80,000, I'll tell you what, I'll give it to you. 80 bid, you better get 10, 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. Don't want you pouting. At 30, 40, 40 bid, 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, 60. I have 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55 here, you better get 50, 55. I have 50,000, now you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 45, 50. At 45 55. 50 bid, you better get 55. I have 55, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 now, 5. At 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 75. Reserve is off, 75, 80. 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 here, you better give 80,000. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. $80,000. Anybody else? 80. 85. George? 85,000. Sold. $80,000. Paul Guck. Sold.
F-108, a 1933 Auburn 8105 Cabriolet.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
One family owned for more than 30 years with a Lycoming 268 inline 8, a 3-speed manual transmission, offered at no reserve. Please review the VIN announcement posted on the website.
Right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm Pontiac Gto Convertible. No reserve. Pontiac Gto Convertible. 100. 100. Down Pontiac Gto Convertible. 80,000 out of bed. I got 20,000, 30,000 out of bed, and 40. I am 40, 50,000 out of bed. 50,000 out of bed. I am 40 bed. 50, 60, 60, 70. I'm back to 70,000 out of bed. I am by the yes, sir. Hunter Angus. I am by the back to 70 bed. 60,000 out of bed. I have $50,000. 60,000 out of bed. 55. I am 55. I have 50,000 out of down 5. 5. I'm going to do 50,000 out of down 5. Back to 50,000 out of down 5 bed. I have $50,000. $55,000 on it. Sales at no reserve. 50,000, 55,000 out of bed. I am 50 to bed. Hit it at 10. 55. I am 50,000 out of down 5. I am 50,000 out of bed. Roll car. 50,000 out of down 5. I am 50,000 out of down 5. Down. I got to do 55. I am 50,000. $55,000. Anybody else? I am 50,000. I'm going to be 55. So $50,000. So $50,000 on the internet.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity, and that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. The founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, is here. She'd like to tell you about the charity.
Thank you, Jimmy. So you will see up on the screen in just a second some pictures of my little boy, Killian, who was diagnosed with leukemia when he was 5 years old, and we lost him when he was 9 years old. It's difficult to stand up here and do this because I see him in every single child that we try to help. But why am I doing it? Well, I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for your children. I'm doing it for your grandchildren so that you don't have to go through what we went through. Because there was a drug that could have saved Killian's life, but it was stuck in the lab because the doctors didn't have the money to get it out of the lab and into treatment. So I started raising money in 2005, and since then, all of you Mecum customers have helped us raise over $20 million. You'll see on the screen some of the kids that we've been able to help. They come here to Mecum, and traditional chemotherapy and radiation give 80% of these kids serious after effects, and that's why research is so important. And I'm thrilled to say that 100% of everything that you donate here at Mecum goes to research, because we have a very generous donor who covers all of our costs. So every penny that you donate will go to help these children. So not only are you making a difference, not only are you helping to change these children's lives, you are actually helping to save their lives. And that is something more precious than you can imagine. So we have a few children, like the ones that we've been able to help, who would like to ask you if you would share our heart for cures.
And we are finding cures thanks to your help. So the way we raise money here is we do it in the auction format. Russ will ask for a donation. The person that decides to donate the most will get a gift from Mecum Auctions, and it's this globe. On one side, it's Curing Kids Cancer. On the other side is the Mecum Sold. This one is autographed for the kids, Monterey 2021, Frank Mecum. So let's raise some money
Raise some
kick
money.
cancer's ass.
And every $25,000 raise saves a child's life. Every $25,000, so keep that in mind. Somebody give $20,000 on this one. Somebody give 10. $10,000. Donate 10. $5,000. You $500. $5,000. $10,000 bad. I have 5. 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. $5,000. $10,000 bad. You $5. $10. $5,000. $6,000 bad. I have 5. 6. 7. 7. 8. $10. $12. $12. $15. I have $15,000. $12,000. $15,000 bad. I have $15,000. $15,000. I am $12,000, $15,000 out of bed. I am $15,000 out of bed. I am $15,000, $15,000 out of bed. 15. I am $15,000, $15,000 10, $15,000. I am $10,000, $15,000 out of bed. I am $10,000 out of bed. $15,000, $10,000, $12,000 out of bed. I am $10,000, $12,000. Anybody else? $10,000 in bed. 12. I am $10,000, $12,000 out of bed. Down 10 to back at 12. I am $12,000. Last call. Give me 10,000. Going to be 12,000. Thank you. Now 15. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. $15,000. 12,000 bid. 15. You want to get 13. You want to get 13. You want to get 13. I have 12,000. 13,000 out of bed. I have 12 to bed. 13,000. I'm by. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, I'll explain that in a second. 12, 13, high 12,000, out of any back of the day, 13,000. Ladies and gentlemen, giving him a great big hand. He just donated $12,000 to Curing Kids Cancer. In just a second, Alex is great gentleman right here. He just donated $10,000 to Curing Kids Cancer.
There we go.
All right. Thank each and every one of you.
Thank you, Russ. F109 coming down the line right now will be a 1949 MGYT Roadster. One of only 877 produced. Got a 54 horsepower engine. Top is done with the correct cloth material. Side curtains have been fully restored. Got a wood dash. Top speed 70 miles an hour. No reserve.
50,000, 40,000 out of bed. I am 40 bed, 30, so we get 30. 30,000, 30 bed, 20,000 out of bed. I am 20 car sales and no reserve. I am 20,000, 10,000 out of 15 bed, 15,000 out of bed. I am 15 bed, 10,000 out of bed, 12,000 out of bed. I am 10 bed, 10,000 out of bed. 10. Internet gonna be 10. 10 you get 10, 12. I am 10, 12,000 out of bed. I am 10,000 out of bed, 12,000 out of car sales and no reserve. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. I am 10 to bed, 12,000. I am 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed, 12. I am 10,000 out. If I get $11,000 on it, I get 10,000 out of bed, 11, 12, 13, 120 bed, 13,000 out of bed. I am 12,000 out of bed, 13,000 out of bed, down, 13. Sold $12,000. Sold $12,000 going to the internet.
F110, a 1924 Harley-Davidson JDCA/B. Described by Jerry Hatfield, the godfather of the early Harley-Davidsons in his book. Inside Harley-Davidson, page 54, refers to the engine with spark plugs in the combustion chamber, never going into production and being experimental. Well, that didn't take long to change that. Long inverted intake manifold, flying Merkle forks and handlebars, sold on a bill of sale.
80 bed, 70, 60,000 out of bed. I have 60 bed, 20, 30. I have 20 bed, 30 bed, 30, down 5, 35,000 out of 40. I have 35 bed, 40,000 out of bed. I have 35, 40. I have 35, 40 bed, 35,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. I have 35 bed, 40 bed, 35, 40. I have 35,000 out of here. Go 40,000 out of bed. I have 35, 40,000 out of down, 35, 40, 40 bed, 35, 40. I am 35, 45, 40's the bed, 5, 45, high down 5, 2, 5, high 42,000 out of down 5, 42, 45, 47, I am 45 to back at 47,000 out of bed. I am 45 to back at 47. I am 45,000 out of down 47 bed, down at 47,000 out of bed. Here we go, 45 to back at 47,000 out of bed, down 47. Close bid, $45,000 bid goes on at 45.
F111, a 69 Pontiac Gto Convertible, frame off, rotisserie restoration, powder coated frame, air ride, matching numbers 400, got a 700R transmission, Ford 9-inch rear, vintage air, formerly owned by actor Val Kilmer.
150 band, 130. I am 100,000 out of bed. I am 50,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of bed, 70. I am 60, 70, 80 bed, 80,000 out of bed, 90. I am at 80 bed, 90 bed, 90. That 100 bed. I am 100,000 out of bed, 1 bed, 100,000, 110 bed. I am 100 bed, 105 again, 105, 110, 115. I am at 110,000 out of now, 115,000 out of bed. I am at 110, 115, 115, 110, 115,000 out of it. I am at 110, 115,000 out of bed. I am 110, here she goes, 115,000. I am at 110, 115,000, 120,000 out of here, sir. Down 5. I am 125 to bed. I am by the minute, 125. I am at 125, to be 125, to be 125, to be 125. I am at 125. Now 130 out here. 125, 130. I am 125 to bed, 30. 127, 530. 127 pound to bed, 130 bed. I am 130, 130, 130 bed, 130. 132, 5. Reserve is off. I am at 132, 5. You're out here, sir. 132, 5. I'm at 130,000 out of it. 132, 5. 132, 5. Sold $130,000. Sold $130,000. Alex.
F112, 1953 Buick Skylark Convertible, one of 1,690 produced in 53. Body off restoration. Got a 322, 180 horsepower Fireball V8, automatic transmission, chrome wire wheels, wide whites, and it's no reserve.
125, 100,000 out of bed. I am 100 bed, 50,000 started. 50,000 out of bed. I am 50 bed, 20, 30. I am 20 bed, 30. 30 bid, down, negative 20 bid, 30 bid, down 30, down 40. I am down 40 bid, 35, 40. I am 35 down, 40 down, 5 here, down 40 down, 5. No reserve. I am 40 bid, down 5. I am 40 down, down 5, bid, down 40 down 5. I am 40,000 down 45,000 out of bed. I am 40's a bid, down 5, down 5, down 5, 45,000 out of it. I am 40 bid, 5, 45,000 out of anybody else. I am 40,000 out of 45,000 out of bed. I am 40 bid, down 5, 4500 down 45, 40,000 5, 50, 50, 50, 8, 50, 50,000 out of bed, 50. I negative 50, 50, 50, 2, down 5. 55 bid, down negative 5 here. I am 55 pound out of now 2 bid, 5 bid, 70 bid, 60 pound out of bed. I am down 60, down negative 60 pound out of bed. I am down 60 down negative 60 down negative 62. I am 60 bid, down negative 62 down now 2 bid, 5, 65, 65, 65 pounds out of bed. 65 pounds head. 62, 65, 65 pound down negative 65. 65, 65, 3, 5, 63, 65. I am 63 down pound bed, 67. I am 65 down 67 down out of bed. I am 65 negative 67, 70. I am 70 down negative 70 down negative 70. I am 67, 70. Anybody else? 70,000. Sold $67,000. Sold $67,000, Frank.
F-113, a 70 Cord Semco Royale Roadster, finished in red with a black top, red and black interior. Got a 440 under that hood, automatic air, power bucket seats, auto meter gauges, no reserve.
No reserve. How much are you? 50,000 out of bed. I am 50 negative 40. I am 40, 30. So I get 30,000 out of bed. I am 30 negative 20,000 out of bed. I am 20 negative 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. I am 10 negative 15,000 out of 10 negative 15,000 out of it. I am 10,000 out of 15 negative 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. I am 10 negative 12,000 out of negative 10,000 on it. Somebody give $10,000. $10,000. I am 10 negative 10,000. 12,000. I am 10,000 out of negative $12,000. Here we go. I am 10,000 going to be 12,000 out of bed. Last call. I am 10,000 going to be 12,000. Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000 according to the internet.
And F-114, a 1967 Chevelle SS. Got a factory 138 VIN Chevelle Super Sport, making it a true Super Sport. Newly built era correct 396 under the hood, overdrive automatic transmission. That's custom PPG copper penny paint with vintage air.
You're fine. Negative 60 down negative 50,000 out of bed. I am 50 negative 15 negative 20 25 5 25 30. I am 30 negative 30 to 5 here down 40. I am 40 negative 35 negative 40 to 40 to 40 negative 40. Now 40 down 5 42 45. I am 42 to bed 45 pounds out of bed. I am 42 to be 5 to be 7. I am 45 47 50 down negative 50 down out of bed. I am 50 negative 50 bed 49 50. I am down 50,000 negative 50 down out of bed. I am 50,000 negative 2 reserve is off. I am 50 down negative 2. I am 50 down negative 52 down out of bed. Now 5 down 55,000 out of bed. I am 52 negative 5 here down 55,000 55,000. I am 52,000 down 5 down 7 $57,000 internet. I am 55,000 down 57,000 out of bed. I am 55,000 57,000 last call. I am 55 57 60. I am 57 to bed negative 60 down out of bed. I am 57,000 down 60 down negative 60. I am 57,000 down 60,000. Here we go. I am 57 60 9 60. I am 59 to bed negative 60,000 internet. I am 59,000 60,000 I am 59 62. I am 60 negative 2 62. I am 60,000 5. I am 65 down 67. I am 65 negative 67,000 out of bed. I am 65 negative 67. I am 65 negative 67 70. I am 67 70 negative 70 all down 70. Sold $67,000. Sold $67,000. Sold.
F-160. F-116 from the Golden State Collection. The next 19 consignments in a row from the Golden State Collection, many of them at no reserve. The first one's a 57 Chevy Bel-Air convertible, frame-off restoration, upgraded 350 small block, Eldebrock aluminum intake, Healey 4-barrel, air, power top with a red boot. No reserve.
No reserve. 100, 100. 80,000 out of bed. I have it $80,000. 80, 20, gonna be 30, gonna be 40. I have 40, 50, 50,000 out of bed. 40, 50,000 out of bed. I have 40,000 out of 50,000. 40, 50. Car sales in no reserve. 50, 40, 50. I have 40, 50,000 out of bed. 60. I have 50, 60,000 out of bed. I have 50, 55. I am 50,000 down 5 here, down 50,000 down 5. I am 50,000 to bed down 5 to bed down negative 55. I am 50,000, $55,000. Anybody else? I am 50,000. You bidding, sir? Are you bidding? Right here, 55, 60. You're out, sir. You're going to be 60. I got 55 right there, Kevin. Going to be 60,000, sir. I am 55, 60, 57, 60, 57, 60, 60,000, 62, 65, 65, 65,000. I am 65, now to do 65. I am 67, 67, 65,000, $67,000. Anybody else? I am 65, going to be 67. Got 65,000 out of bed, asking 67,000, now 70,000. Now 72,000. Now $72,000. I am 70. Back to do 72. I am 72,000. Back to do 70 bed. 72,000. Car off the block. 72,000 out of bed. 70 bed. 72. I'm not going to do 2. Back to do 72. I am 72,000. Back to do 70 bed. 72. I am 70,000. 72. 75, 72, 75. I am 72,000 down. Car off the block. 72, 75. I am 72,000 down. 75,000 out of bed. 72, 75. Yes, sir. Last call. 75. So $72,000. So $72,000. Kirk.
F-117.1 from the Golden State Collection, a 55 Chevrolet Custom Sedan delivery. Got a 350 under the hood, Eldebrock air cleaner, aluminum intake, dual Eldebrock, dual 4-barrel carburetors, 700R Ford transmission, upgraded transmission.
No reserve. 50,000 out of bed. I am 50. 50, 40. I am 15, 20. I am 15, 20,000 out of bed. Now 5, 25, 30, 30. I am 30, 30,000. Down 30 bed. I am 30,000 down 30 to 30 to 5 35. I am 30,000 out of bed. $35,000. I am 35,000 down to 32. I am 30,000 going to be 32,000 out of bed. I am 30,000. Here we go. 32,000 out of bed. I am 30 bed 32,000 out of bed. Down 30 going to be 32, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35. I am 32,000 down 5 to bed 32,005. 35,000 out of bed. Here we go. 32, 35. $100 35,000. So $32,000. So $32,000. Chris Elliott.
F-118 from the Golden State Collection, a 70 El Camino. Got a 350 Eldebrock intake manifold, Eldebrock 4-barrel, automatic Cal hood, air, no reserve.
No reserve. $50,000. 40, 30. I am 30 bed. $10,000. 15,000 out of bed. I am 15 bed. 10 15,000. 20 bed. 15, 20. I am 17 bed. 20 to 20 to 20 bed. 20,000 out of bed. I am 20,000 bed. 20 bed, 22,000 out of bed. I am 20 bed, back to 22,000 out of now. 20 going to be 22. I am 20,000 out of 22,000 out of. Here we go. I am 20,000 bed, back to 22. I am 20,000 out of bed, down 22,000 out of bed. I am 20 bed, back to 200 down to 22,000. So $20,000. So $20,000 going to the internet.
F-119, a 67 Chevy 2, Chevy small block. Got an Eldebrock 4-barrel carburetor, aluminum intake, Column shifted automatic transmission, cowl hood, no
No
reserve.
reserve. Honda gonna do 50. Honda gonna do 50. Bed back gonna do 40, 30. I am 30. Bed back gonna do 10 pounds another 15 bed. I am 15. Bed back gonna do 15. Bed back gonna do 10 pounds another 15 bed. I am 15, 15, 15, 20. Bed back gonna do 17, 20. I am 17. Bed gonna do 20. Gonna be 20 pounds another bed too. I am 22, 25. I am 25 pound out of bed. Back gonna do 27. Bed back gonna do 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30 pound out of bed. I am down 2, 5 pound 35 pound out of bed. I am 30 pound 37 bed 40. I am 40 bed back gonna do 40. Gonna be 40 bed back gonna do 2, 5. I am 45 pound out of bed. I am 40 pound bed back gonna do 45. 45 pounds hard. I am 45 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? I am 45. I am 47. I am 46. 47. I am 46 pound out of bed. 47 pound out of bed. I am 47. 48 pound out of bed. 49 pounds out of bed. I am 48. 49 out of bed. 50 pounds and down 2. I am 50 bed back gonna do 2, 5, 55 pounds out of bed. I am 55 pound out of bed. Now I'm gonna do 55. I am 55. No reserve. I am 50. Nope. I got 50,000 right here with Chris. 55. I got 50 already right here. 55,000 dollars, sir. I'm going to take 52. 52,000 out of 50,000. 52. So $50,000. So $50,000. Chris Elliott.
F-120, a 1929 Ford Model A Delivery Street, featured on the Discovery Channel show Rods and Wheels. In 2014, where legendary customizer George Barris offered his design input. The dash is autographed by Barris, approximately 100 miles on a fresh restoration. Small block Chevy engine, automatic transmission, polished tunnel ram intake. It's no reserve. It's got Munster-style lanterns on the front and the back.
$100,000 bed. I have 100 bed, 50,000 bed. I have 50 bed, $20,000, $30,000 bed. I have 20 bed, 30 bed, $20,000, $30,000 bed. I have 20,000 bed, 25,000 bed. $25,000 car sales and no reserve. I have 25,000 bed, 25. I have 25 bed, $20,000 bed. Somebody give $20,000 on it. I have $20,000 bed. If anybody gonna do 20, gonna be 20, 10, $10,000 bed. I have 10,000, 10,000, 15,000. I have 15 bed. If anybody gonna do 10,000, 15,000, 20. I have 15 bed. Gonna do 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. If anybody gonna do 20, 15, 20. I have gonna do 20,000 bed. I have 15 bed. If anybody gonna do 20 bed. Yeah. 50. Now 5. Nope. Now 5. You're out. 25. 20 bed. Now 5. I'm better than a day 20,000 now 5 to day 20 now 5 and 20 better than a day 5 to down 20,000 now 5 to day 25. I have 20,000 25,000 out of bed. I have 20 better than a day 5 to bed down 20 25 22,000 out of bed. Here we go. I have 20,000 going to be 22,000 out of bed all through. I have 20,000 going to be 22. Yeah. No 5. 25,000 sir. I got 22 25. 25,000 out of bed. 22, 25. High down 5 to bed today. 22,000 out of 5 bed down 25. So $22,000. So $22,000. Pogak.
F-121, a 1967 Ford Bronco frame-up custom build. Got that strong Ford Coyote 5-liter. Automatic transmission, custom suspension, custom interior, vintage air from the Golden State Collection. You're proud of anything I'm going to do. By the prayer, Honda, I'm going to do. Plan about it. Gotcha. You're proud of anything I'm going to do. 400, 300, 300, I'm going to do. 300, bed, I'm going to do. 200,000 out of bed. I have 200, I'm going to do. Give 100 to start it. 100, I have 100,000 out of bed. Down, I'm going to do 100. I have got $50,000. 75 again. 75, 75. Now 100. I have 75 down. 100,000 out of bed. Down 1. I have 75 here. Down 100,000 out of bed. Down 1. I have 100,000 out of down. 75 down. 100,000 out of bed. I have 75. Down 100 bed, if I'm going to do 75 down 100,000 out on it. I am 75 down 1, down 100. I am 75 bed down 85,000 out of bed. I am 75, 85,000 out of it. I am 75 bed at 85,000 out of bed down 85, 90, 85 down 90, 85,000 out of down 90 bed, 85,000 going to be 90,000 out of bed. I have 85 down 90 to 90 bed down 100. I have 100,000 out of bed down 1. I have 100 bed down 110. I have 100,000 out of 10, 110 to bed 120. I have 110 going to be 120,000 out of bed. I have 110, 120 bed, back to 110, 120. I have 110, 120,000 out of bed all through. I have 110, 120,000 dollars. Anybody else?
Your closed bid, $110,000 bid goes on at 110.
F-121.1, a 47 Lincoln Continental Cabriolet. Original drivetrain, 305, 3-speed manual, manual folding top. No reserve from the Golden State Collection.
50, negative 40. I am 40, negative 30,000 out of bed. I am 30, negative 30,000, $10,000, 15,000 out of bed. I am 10, negative 15,000 out of bed. I am 10, negative 15,000. I am 10,000, 15, negative 15,000 out of bed. I am 10,000, 15, get 15, get $12,000 on it. 12,000 out of bed, 12, 15. I am 15, negative 17, negative 17 to bed. I am 15,000, negative 17,000 out of bed. I am 15,000, negative 17 to bed, 20. I am 17, negative 20, negative 17,000 out of down 20,000 out of bed. 20, negative 17 down 20, negative 17 or down 20. I am 17, down 20,000 out now 2. I am 20, negative 2, negative 20,000 out of 22,000 out of bed. I am 20,000 in the back row. $22,000. Anybody else? I am 20, 22. Now 5, sure. Negative 25 grand. I am 22, 25 pound out of negative 22, 5. I am 25 pound out of negative 22 pound out of 25 pounds out of bed. I am 22, 25 pounds out of here we go. 25. Sold $22,000. Sold $22,000. Chris Elliott.
F-122, a 69 Camaro Z28. Window sticker, warranty book, and invoice. 302, 290 horse under the hood. Winners, aluminum intake, 4-barrel. M21 4-speed transmission. Center console with gauges. No reserve.
No reserve.
But the Golden State Collection.
You're fine. $100,000 bail down. $20,000 $30,000 again. 30, 40. I am 40,000 out of negative 30, 40, 40 negative 40,000 out of bed. I am 30 bed, 40 bed, negative 40,000 out of now 30 gonna be 40, 50. I am 50 bed, 45, 50. I am 55,000 out of now 50 to 5 bed, negative 5, 55,000 out of bed. I am 50,000 out of negative 5 here now 5, 55,000 out of. I am 55, 60. I am 55 bed, negative 60,000 out of bed. I am 55 telephones in, 60,000 out of. I am 55 bed, negative 60,000, 57, 60. 62, 62, 62. I'm about to negative 60,000 out of now 2. I am 2 negative 62,000 out of bed. I am 60,000 out of negative 200 out of 62. I am 62,000 out. Well, I got 62 back here with Ryan. $65,000. 62, 65, 63, 64, 64, 65, 65. 65 pound negative pound negative 65 pounds out of bed. I am 65 pound negative 65. I am 65 pounds head. I am 60 pound negative 65 pounds out of bed. I am 65 pounds hand to bed. 62, 65. I am 62 to bed negative 65 pounds head. I am 65 pound negative 64. Yep. Now 65. Now 65, sir. 64. 65. Pounded it now. 65. Sold $64,000. Sold $64,000. Ryan Brewer.
F-123, a special construction Shelby Cobra R. Finished in silver with the black interior. Ford Racing 392. Got a quick fuel carburetor. Air. Aluminum valve covers, side exhaust, 5-speed manual. It's titled as a special construction,
Ladies
no
and gentlemen,
reserve.
Here's Matt Morbeck.
From the Golden State Collection.
Take it down, not get a bit of 100,000 to bid. Hit one, not get a bit of 50,000 here, not get a bit of reserve automobile down, not get a bit of 20,000. Let's go. Hit 20,000, 30, 40, 30, get a bit of 40 bid, not get a bit of a super performance car, not get a bit of 30, get a bit of 40, hit 40,000 bid, hit 30, get a bit of 40,000 to bid, not get a bit of 40, get a 30, 40, 50, and not get a bit of 50,000 here, 40 bid, 50, hit 50, not get a bit of 50, get a bit of 45, get a bit of 5, 50, and now 50,000 bid, and now 5 here, 5, get a bit of 50 here, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 5, 55,000 to bid, and at 50, get a bit of 5, net sand, get a bit of 5, hit 5, get a bit of 5, hit, get a bit of 55,000, hit 5, get a bit of 5 here, 50 bid, not get a bit of 55 bid, hit 5, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 52,000, you won't do that, 52. Hit 52 to bid. Out of cut of any bit of a cut of it of 5. Down 5. Head down 5 here. Out of cut of any bit of a cut of it of 5. Head down 5 bid. Out of cut of any bit of a cut of it of 5. 5. Cut of any bit of a cut of it 55 down bid. Hit 5. Cut of any bit of a cut of it 53. Cut of it 3. Hit 3 to bid. Out of cut of any bit of a cut of it 3. Out of cut of any bit of a cut of it of 3. Hit 3. Out of cut of any bit of a cut of it of 1. Out of cut of any bit of a 3. Down pawn. Out of cut of it of a 3. Down pawn. Down 3. Hit 3 bid. Out of cut of any bit of a cut of it 53. Hands high. Last call. Hit a bid is 53,000 a bid. Out of cut of any bit of a cut of it of 53,000. Sold 51,000. Sold $51,000. Nick Spracklin.
F-124, Matt. It's a 1986 Ferrari Testarossa Rosso Corsa Red with tan leather interior. 26,080 miles. 4.9 liter flat 12, 380 horse gated 5-speed air with Ferrari luggage. No reserve.
My. Not going to be no reserve. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it of 200. And not going to be 100 here. Not going to be a pond here. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it of not going to be 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not going to be 50. Let's go. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it of 50 here. Not going to be 50,000. Hello. 50,000 a bid. 75. 50. 75. 75 bid. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it of 50. Not going to be about 75. Hit 50. Could have been a bit of a cut of it of 75. 50. Could have been 75,000 a bid. At 75. Could have been a bit of a cut of it 50. 60,000 bid. 50. 60. And 50. Could have been a 16,000. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000 here. 80. 80,000 to be down. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 70 bid. 80,000. 80,000. Not could have been about 70 here. Not could have been a bit of a 80 bid. Not could have been a 70,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 70,000. 80. 90 could have been a 90,000 a bid. And a 90,000. 80 bid. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 90. Could have been a bit of a cut of an 80 bid. Not could have been a 90,000 a bid. 80. 85 here. 590 bid. And a 90. 5. 95. 95. I'm fair here first. 90 bid. 95 Sean. And 95 bid. 95. 95. 95. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 5. 95,000 bid. And 95,000 under down. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 95 bid. And 95. Not could have been a Sedan. Not could have been 195 here George. Not could have been 95,000 bid. And 90 here. Not could have been 5. Not could have been Sedan. 95,000. Hit 5. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 5. Not could have been down 1. Down 1. Hit 1. Not could have been 1. Could have been a bit of a cut of a down. I know. Not could have been 100,000 bid. You want 1. Hit 1 here. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a not could have been a bit of a cut of a down. Not could have been 100,000 bid. 10. Hit 10. Not could have been a 10. Hit 10 under down. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 1 pair. Not could have been a 10. Not could have been a 10. He wanted. Not could have been a 10 bid. Hit 10 under down. Not could have been a 10. Not could have been a 10. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 10. Not could have been 110,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not could have been a 10 here. Not could have got to go down. Not could have been 110. Hit 10 under bid. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 100 bid. Not could have been 110. Down she goes. 110. And not could have been a bit of a cut of a down. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 110,000. Sold 100,000. Sold $100,000 to the internet.
F-125, a 66 Lincoln Continental Convertible. Recently completed 2-year restoration. 10 coats of new black paint. 10 coats of new black paint. Got a 462 under that big hood. 4-barrel. Rated at 340 horse. Automatic transmission. Air, no reserve.
Countdown time here down. Not could have been no reserve again. Not could have been a bit of a 100,000. 1. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 1 bid. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 20. Could have been a 30,000 a bid. And a 40. Could have been a bit of a cut of a 40. Could have been a 50. Could have been a bit of a cut of a 50,000 here. 50. Not could have been a 50. Hit 50,000 bid. Not could have been a 50. Could have been a 50,000 here. 40 bid. 50. 60. And 60,000 here. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 60,000. At 50 online. Could have been a 16. Not could have been about 70 bid. Not could have been 70,000 a bid. Hit 60. Could have been a bit of a cut of a 70,000. Hit 70 bid. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 60. Could have been a bit of a cut of a 70 here. Not could have been a 60, 70 bid. Hit 70,000, 65, 70 bid. 75, 75 here down. Not could have been 75. Hit 5. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 70, 75. Not could have been a 75 bid. Hit 5. Not could have been a rolling slow. Not could have been a 75,000. Hit 5. Not could have been a bit of a cut of an 80 bid. Not could have been a 75, 80 bid. Not could have been 80,000 here. Telephone sound 80,000 a bid. Hit 75 bid. 80,000 and 80,000 here. Not could have been a bit of a cut of 80 bid. Not could have been a 75, 80,000 here. Down 5, 85 bid. 85 down. Not could have been a 5, 85. 85. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 5, 85. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 5 down. 90,000 bid. Not could have been out again. Jamie 90,000 a bid. 85 and 90 to you. Not could have been 90,000. Hit 90 bid. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 90 bid. 85. Not could have been a 90. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 90,000 bid. Hit 90,000 under down. Not could have been wanted. Not could have been 90,000 a bid. Hit 90 bid. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 5 here. Not could have been a bit of a cut of a 90,000 under bid. Not could have been a 90,000. Sold 85. Sold $85,000. Jesse with a J.
F-126, a 1956 Ford F-100 pickup. Got a new 350 Chevrolet engine, com camp and roller rockers, Eldebrock air gap manifold, Holley carburetor, turbo 350 transmission, 9-inch rear end, Gibbons front clip.
58,000
no
here. Not
reserve.
could have been reserve down. Not could have been a bit of a
From the
cut of a
Golden
15.
State
Not could have been a
Collection.
bit of a cut of a not could have been a 10 here. 15,000. And not could have been a 20. Not could have been a 20 down. 20. Not could have been a 5, 5, 5, 20s right here. I got you, sir. Not could have been a 5, 30. Now you're out 30. Hit a 30 bid. You mean you. Not could kind of a 30 bid, 30 down 5, by way, 30 here 5, and a 5 here, kind of a 5, 35, kind of a 30, so way far down 40, hit 40 in the hat there, 5, by way, kind of a 45, hit 5, kind of a mid round there, 5, kind of a 5 down 50, right behind him, kind of a 5, 55 bid, hit 50's in the hat, kind of a 5, 55, 55, kind of a roll and sold 60, and 60 down 5, hit 5, kind of a 5 bid, kind of a 5, 65, kind of a 2, down 5, and down 5, kind of a 5, down 5, 4, down 5, and down 5 here, kind of a 5, kind of a 5, 6 here, hit 6 here, kind of a 7, bid, kind of a 70, 60 0, down 7 bid, hit 7 bid, kind of a 7, kind of a 60, 6, 7 bid, and a down 8, down 8, down 8, down 8, down 8, down, kind of a 69,000 bid, 8 kind of a 9 down, kind of a 69,000, and 9 bid, kind of a 70 bid, kind of a down, kind of a 2, and a 2, kind of a 3, kind of a 3, kind of a 3, sure this time, kind of a 3, hit 3 down, kind of a 2, kind of a 3, 9 half, sold $72,000, Mitch.
Here's something you won't see every day, Matt. F126.1, a 55 Chevrolet 210 custom pickup. Custom restoration, small block Chevy engine, floor shifted 3-speed, black bucket seats, custom 5-spoke wheels and tires.
Wow,
no reserve.
No reserve. Kind of excellent hand. Kind of looks handy there.
Golden
Jess.
State Collection.
Kind of a long and truck. Kind of a chair. Kind of a 50. Hit 58 down. Kind of a fence and rig. Kind of a 20. Let's go. At 20 here. Kind of a 20 here. 70. Give 10,000 a bid. And a 10 here. 10, 15. And kind of a 15. Kind of a 10 bid. Kind of a 15,000. Here, hear me right, folks. Here, $15,000 is all 20. Now 20. Kind of a 20 bid. 15. Kind of a 20. Kind of a next way. Kind of a 20,000. And 20 bid. Kind of a 15, 17,000 bid. You want to get 17 here. Kind of a 17, 20. Kind of a 20 brand bid. And a 20. Kind of a 20. Kind of a 20,000. Yeah, 20. Kind of a 20. Kind of a 22, 2. Hit 2. Kind of a 20 0. Kind of a 2. Kind of a George White 2. 2 roller. Hit 2. Kind of a 22. Hit 5. Kind of a 5. Kind of a 25 now. Hit a 5 bid. Kind of a 3. You want to do that? Kind of a 23,000. Hit 3. Anybody else out? Kind of a 3, 4. Kind of a 4. Hit 3. Kind of a 4. Kind of a 24,000 bid. Kind of is all done. Hit 3. Kind of a 24,000. Sold 23. Sold $23,000. 6 Franklin.
F127, a 67 Camaro. This was the inaugural year for the Chevrolet Camaro. Built at the Van Nuys plant. Butternut yellow with the black interior. Recently completed drivetrain restoration. Rebuilt 327, 210 horse. Rebuilt 4-speed bucket seat, center console. No reserve.
No reserve now. Not
From the Golden State Collection.
Not kind of a 75 here. Not kind of a 50. And not kind of a 50. Kind of a 20 bid. 5 here. And 20 kind of a 5. Kind of a 5 down. 30 kind of a 5. 30 here. 35. 40 bid. 40 down. Not kind of a 5. Out kind of the lower. Give me 45 back there. Not kind of a 45,000. Stay in the saddle. Hit 45 here. Hit 5. Kind of a guess not. Kind of a 5. 45. Out kind of a 40 there. 5. Hit 5. Out kind of a 40. Kind of 45, kind of a 45,000 roller, hit 45,000 a bid, and that's him at 40 there. Not kind of a 5 here, not kind of a Lord, you want to get 42, hit 2, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 40 bid, not kind of a 42,000, and not kind of a 2, kind of a 2, not kind of a 40, kind of a 42,000. Sold $40,000. Sold $40,000. Mitch with the NIM.
F128, a 74 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 6.75 liter automatic, finished in blue with parchment leather interior, air conditioning, Smith's Instruments. Got the Flying Lady mascot, Rolls-Royce handbook, book, and jack. 7,700 miles.
That it does, Bob. No reserve. Beautiful car down.
From the Golden State Collection.
60. Not kind of a 50,000. Hit 50. Not kind of a 10. Here we go. Not kind of a 10,000 a bid. Hit a 10 here. Not kind of a 10,000 under down. Not kind of a $10,000 is all hello 20. Hit 10 here. 15. Not kind of a 20,000 here. Not kind of a 20. Hit 20. Not kind of a 15. Kind of a 20,000 a bid. Hit it at 5. Not kind of a 5. 5. Not kind of a money. Kind of a 30 bid. And not kind of a 30. Not kind of a got him there. Not kind of a 25. 30,000. Hit 30. Not kind of a 30. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 5. 5. Kind of a 5. Not kind of a 40,000 under now. Hit 40 bid. Not kind of a 40. Get a roll. Not kind of a 5. Hit down 5. Kind of a 5. Kind of a 5. 50,000 under bid. Hit down 50. Not kind of a roll it slow. 50,000. Hit 50. Not kind of out there. 5. Kind of a 5 here down. Not kind of a 5. Hit 5. Not kind of a 5. Thank you. 16,000 bid. Hit 16,000 bid. Not kind of a 60,000. Hit a 60. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 5. Kind of a 70,000 under bid. Hit 70. Kind of a 75 down. Not kind of a 5. Kind of a 75 sir. 75. Hit a 5 here. 7,000 mile car. 75,000. Hit 70. Kind of a 5. Not kind of a 75. 75 bid. Hit down 5 out of it all hat, no cattle there. Out of a 75 bid, 70 here, down 5 by tab. Sold $70,000, Jordan Hunter.
F128.1, a 57 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL, got a 1.9 liter, of course, 4-speed. Blue exterior with a dark blue soft top, white wall tires.
And I'd get it yesterday. I'd get it, got you down. I'd get it a 200-pound bid. I'd get it, yes, sir. I'd get it a 200-pound. I'd get it a 2 bid. I'd get it a 150. I'd get it a 7, give $100,000 bid. Hey, down pond here. I'd get it a bit of a down. I'd get it a 1. I'd get it a 1 here, 125. Hit 1. I'd get it a 125 here. I'd get it a 10, 120 bid. Hey, 110. I'd get it a 20. Get it a bit of a 20. Get it a 30. Get it a 20. Get it a 30 bid. Hey, 130. I'd get it a 140. Get it a 140. Get it a 140. Get it a 50. Sean, we got to be 150 there. Hey, down 150. Hey, down 150. I'd get it a bit of a 140. Get it a 150. Get it a 140 bid. 50. Hit 150 down. Get it a bit of a 140. Get it a 50 down. I'd get it a 150,000. 150,000 a bid. I'd get it a bit of a 150. And down 150. I'd get it a bit of a 150. Get it a bit of a 150,000 bid. Hit 150 here. I'd get it a bit of a 150,000. 145. Bless your heart. 150, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, the reserves off out to tell you that. 145. 150,000 under now. 150,000. 150 bid. I'd get a bit of a 145. 50. And 145 here. I'd get a bit of a 150. Get it a 145. 150,000. Hands high. I'd get a bit of a Mitchell done. Get a bit of 150 and 145. Get a bit of a 150,000. Sold 145. Sold $145,000. Shawnee Playboy Hagler.
F129, a 1997 Bentley Continental T, one of only 217 left-hand drive examples produced. Highly desirable wide-body Continental T, twin turbocharged 6.75 liter V8 engine, 400 horsepower, automatic black leather interior with aluminum dash, push-button start, air, clean Carfax.
Wow.
From the Golden State Collection.
Yes, it is, Bob. I'd get a bit of a tear down. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And down pond. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a 70 at 50. And 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 20,000. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 50. Hit 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a phones out. Get a bit of a 50,000 under now. Hit 50. Get a bit of a 40. 50. And 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 40 bid. 50,000 under now. 50. And 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 45 here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5 down 50. And I'd get a bit of a 45. 50 bid. Down 50. I'd get a bit of a 45. 50,000. Hit 50. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. Down 50. I'd get a bit of a 45. Get a 50,000 under bid. You want to get 50. And 50 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. Down. I'd get a bit of a 45. 50. And 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a last call. Gotta go. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. Hit 50. And I'd get a bit of a not gonna work. Get a bit of a 50,000. Hit 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. And a 50. Yes. And a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd have closer to 45. Closer to 45,000. Got to be somewhere in the 60s.
F129.1, a 2017 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 2500 van. 15,850 miles. Got a 3-liter diesel engine, automatic, roof rack and light bar, brush guard with winch, mini fridge and portable water sink. You can go camping and do anything
Look
with
at
that, Matt.
And I'd get a bit of a adjustable rack, Bob. I'd get a bit of for whatever pleasure is. I'd get a bit of a 250. And I'd get a bit of a 200,000. Hit 2. And I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a down pond. Get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down pond here 50, 75. And down 75. Pond. Get a bit of I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 125 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 125. 150. 150. And I'd get a bit of a 30. 140. I got 140 bid. I'm with 140 here. 150,000. 140. 150. 140's a bid. 150,000 under bid. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of 150. Hit 150. I'd get a bit of a 140. Get a bit of a 150. I'd get a bit of 140. 50. And down 150. I'd get a bit of 150,000 here. And I'd get a bit of 140. 50. 150. And down 150. I'd get a bit of a 150. I'd get a bit of a 140. I'd get a bit of a 150 bid. Hit a bit of here. I'd get a bit of 150. I'd get a bit of 140. Get a bit of 150,000 under now. Hit 150. I'd get a bit of a 140 bid. Down 50. And down 140. I'd get a bit of a 150. Get a bit of 140. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of 150,000. And I'd get a bit of 150. I'd get a bit of 60. And down 60. I'd get a bit of par. Get a bit of a 60 bid. Hit 60. I'd get a bit of a par. Get a bit of a 60 bid. 160. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. 180 bid. And a 75. 180 bid. 180. Guys over there. 175. 180 bid. Hit 175 here. 180 bid. At 175. A bit of a 80. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. 180. I'd get a bit of 180,000. At 175 here. 180. 180 bid. Out of a bit of a cut of a 180. Last call at 175 bid. Out of a bit of a cut of a 180,000. Close to 175. Close to $175,000.
F-130 and 130.1 sell together, Matt. You're buying the 2001 Chrysler Prowler, 17,200 miles, one of 1,281 produced in blue, high output 3.5 liter automatic air, sold with the color match trailer F-130.1.
Absolutely. I'd get a bit of folks around the cow, the calf here, side down. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 50. Hit 58,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10 here. Let's go. At 10,000 bid. Hit a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. $12. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 10,000. 12,000 bid. Hit 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. $15. $17 bid. Hit $17. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a $20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Hit 17 on line. Get a bit of a 20,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 here. 17, 20. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 18,000. Down. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18. 18 down 19. $20 one. Hit one down. Lower one back there. I'd get a bit of it. I'd get a bit of 20 here. 20 bid one. Hit $1 down. I'd get a bit of one down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 2. Hit $2 bid. 22 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 12 bid. 22,000. Hit a $3. Get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 5. Hit down 5 bid. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 600 bid. Down 26,000 down 5 600. Hit 5 down 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. At 25. I'd get a bit of 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 26,000 net. What you got? Hit a 5 bid 6 here. Hit down 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a here 6 here 7. Hit $7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 27,000 here. 6 in the middle. Get a bit of a 27 down 8. Hit a bit $8 8. I'd get a bit of a $7 8 down 8 down high. Get a bit of a 9 down 29,000 bid. Hit a $9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 29,000. Hit 9 bid here. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9. I'd get a bit get the calf inside down 29,000 bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit 28,000. You want to do that, Sean? You want to get 28,000? Hit $7 8 bid on 7 right here. I'd get a bit 28,000 bid. $8 down. I'd get a bit of a $7 8 down 8. I'd get a bit 20,000 here. I'd get a bit 70 bid. Hit a bit 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Last call here. I'd have. Sold at 27. Sold $27,000. Laura Landis.
F-131, the final consignment in the Golden State Collection, a 1925 Ford T-Bucket Roadster. Speedway Motors body, coilover shocks, custom front end, beautiful custom paint job, very reliable. Got a chromed out 1600cc Volkswagen dual-port engine, TSW alloy wheels and new tires, no reserve.
Zip around now. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 30. $30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 bid. In a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of $10,000. You hear me right, ladies and gentlemen? Only $10,000 on the car. At 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a 5 bid. 10. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a $10 bid. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. I'd get a bit of a $10,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 7,000. Hit down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. Hit a $7 8 down. I'd get a bit of a $7 8 down. 8 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 9 down 10. Hit a $10 bid. Down 10 down 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of $10. Get a bit of 11 here. Down 10 to 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 here to 5 down 11,000. I'd 10 5 11,000. 11,000 10 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 1,000 down 5. Hit a bit of a 5 here. 11 5. Laura down 5. Hit 500 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 11,000. $500 is all, sir. 11,005. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 11 5. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. 11 5. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,200 done down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Last call. Hit 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Sold at 11,500. Sold $11,500. Laura Landis.
F-132, a 1967 Camaro RS Z28. One of only 602 Camaro Z28s produced for 1967. Judged and accepted into the Concourse Division at the American Camaro Association Camaro National Show in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. Got a 302, 290 horse, a Muncie 4-speed. Restored by Camaro expert Larry Christensen. Top Camaro in 3 of the biggest West Coast car shows.
I'd get a bit of a
That's a lot of Camaro.
There's a lot of Camaros, right? I'd get a bit if you've been to Carlisle. I'd get a bit of a 150. And I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 50 here. 75. 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a now. It's 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a one. Get a bit of a 75 now. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of 80. 90,000 under down. I'd get a bit 80 bid. I'd get a bit of 90,000. Hit 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a yes sir. I'd get a bit of a 90. Get a bit of a 90. Get a bit of a 90, get a bit of a now. Hit a 1 here, and I'd get a bit of a 190 submit. I'd get a bit of a 100,000. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 195, 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 95, 100,000 here 5. Hit a 5, I'd get a bit of 105,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 105,000. I'd get a bit of a 10 to 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 10. Get a bit of a 5, 10. 105,000 bid. 10, 15 bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 115,000. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of of 15, 15, out of 120, could have been 20, could have been 120,000 a bid, 115 a bid, 120, 115's a bid, out of 120,000 a bid, out of 20, hit 120 down, out of 20, could have been 15, could have been 125, 125, out of 5, could have been 5, could have been 30, 130 reserve is off, 130, hit 130 down, out of 130,000, hit 130 bid, out of 30, 130, out of reserve is off, 130,000 a bid, and out of 30, out of 30, 125, 30 bid, 130,000, hit 130 down, out of 130,000 on a bid, out of 130,000, and out of 30 bid, out of 130,000, and out of 22, out of 30. You got two guys that think they're 120. Well, that's $240,000. Who's going to drive it on Wednesday? That doesn't work. That's what I thought. Now 125. Now 125. 125. 125. And out of 125,000. I thought that's what I heard. 127.5. 120. Something wrong with this horn. 120. They make a pill for that. 127.5. 127.5. 125 down 7.5. Yeah. 120. Yeah. They say you can drop the hammer. That could have been 127.5. Hit 127. Y'all done? 125. 127,500 at a bid. 127.5. Consult your physician before doing so. 127,500. Okay, 132.5. 132.5. I don't know how to get it. You want to go 130? Does somebody else want to give $130,000 on the car? 130,000 a bid. 130,000, yes sir. 130,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 130,000. 130,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 130. Yes or no? I'd get a bit of $130,000. Last call. 130,000. Sold 128,000. Sold 128,000. Round figure. Mitch is way on the telephone.
F-133, a 1973 Lotus Europa road race car sold on a bill of sale. That's a 1600cc inline 4-cylinder engine back there with Carol. 5-speed Healey gearbox, dual Weber carbs, and a copy of the SCCA logbook with records.
I agree with you, sir. I'd get a bit of a notice time down. I'd get a bit of a care 75 here. I'd get a bit of a care. Somebody get 50 and 50,000 out of bid. Could have been a 20,000. I'd start at 20, and I'd could have been a 20, and I'd could have been a 20, could have been a 20, could have been 20, could have been a 5, 25 bid, and $20 5. I'd could have been a 25 here, and I'd could have been a $25,000 is all down 5. In 5, could have been a 20, could have been a 25,000, and down 5, could have been a 5, I'd could have a 25 bid, and it is here, I'd could have been a 20, I'd could have been a 5, could have been a 22, and 2, I'd could have been a 20 bid, I'd could have been a 22,000, and 2 to bid, I'd could have been a 2 down, I'd could have been a 20 bid, 22, and 2 down to bid, I'd could have been a 2 down, could have been a 20 bid, could have been 22,000 under now, at 20 to 2, at 2 down to bid, I'd could have been a 2 here, I'd could have been a 20 bid, I'd could have been a 22,000 under down, I'd could have been a 22,000, at 20 down, could have been a 2, at 2 bid, I'd could have been a 2 bid, I'd could have said all she wrote, 20 bid, 22,000, at 2 to bid, I'd could have been a 2 here, and I'd could have been too far away yet, I'd could have been a 22,000. I'm going to close it at $20,000, ladies and gentlemen. Close the car at $20,000. We're somewhere closer to 50. You get $25,000, and it's going to take
it
22.
Is now open.
It's now open back up is right, Bob. 22's a bid. I'm asking $25,000 on the car. Holy cow. I'd get it. That's well, one small step for man, one, and the rest of it. Well, in order to get there, we got to be $60,000 internet. And we're going to close it at $22,000. A third of the way there. Take $60,000 to buy the car. The bid goes on.
Call the bid goes on. Take a look at F-133.1. A 62 Corvette Convertible. Matching numbers 327, 340 horse. 4-speed manual. Positive traction rear end. Hard top and soft top. Same owner for the last 25 years.
Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. This car sold here. I'd get it at 327, 4-speed car. 411 posi down. I'd get it at 25. At 125 down. I'd get it a price to sell. I'd get it at 100,000. And down pond, I'd get a bit of a down, I'd get a bit of a 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid, and down 50, and I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 50,000 here, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 70,000 under bid, and 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, I'd get a 60, get a bit of a 70,000, and 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70, I'd get a bit of a 70. Look at here, folks, $70,000 is all, and I'd get a 60, 70 bid, and a 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70, get a bit of a 60, 70, get a 65, 70 bid, 5, and a 75 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, thinking of 80,000 under now, 80,000, and 80 bid, I'd cut of a 75, itty bid, out cut of a 75 here at 80, and 75, itty bid, out cut of it, 80,000 down, out cut of 80,000 on a bid, and 85, out cut of it, 5 here, 5 down, 90,000 bid, out cut of it, reserve off, she sells it away, and 90,000 on her down, and 90 bid, out cut of it, 90,000 on her down, out cut of it, she's gonna sell, folks, 90,000 on her bid, and 90 bid, out cut of it, cut of it, 90 down, out cut of it, 90,000 on her bid, and 90,000 on her down, out cut of it, 90,000 a bid, 90,000, you want to give 90,000 on her, 87, 90,000 a bid, and out cut of it, 80, and you get 90, 87 here, 90,000 a bid, and 90,000 on her down, out cut of it, sir, your turn, cut of it, 90,000 on her down, out cut of it, 90,000, yes, sir. He says it's a little bit more than what he paid for the car 32 years ago. 87's a bid. I'm asking for $90,000 on the car. 87 a bid. You want to give 90 back there? You want to give $90,000? Just thinking 32 years, it'd be obviously worth more. Not kind of a 90,000 a bid. 87 a bid. 90,000. 99. Now 90,000. 90,000 a bid. 90,000. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to get 90 here? Not kind of a 90,000 a bid. 90,000. You got your whole life to pay for it, folks. 90,000 a bid. $90,000 on it. 90,000. Give 90. 90,000 a bid. Out of it, out of it, 89, cut of it, 90,000, and 90 bid, out of it, 90, cut of it, 89, cut of it, cut of it, 90,000 here, not cut of it, 90,000. He's asking you what you want to do, ma'am. It's up to you. 90,000 a bid. He's leaving it all in your court, young lady. $90,000. 89
he said he has a certified odometer statement that goes with the car, too. The miles are right on it.
$90,000 in your turn. You want it? $90,000 if you want to bid right now. 90,000 a bid, 90. Now 92,000. Now 92 to you. Now 92,000. 92,000. 90 bid 2. 90 could have any bit of a cut of it of a 2 bid. 92 bid. Not cut of it of a 2. 92. 92. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2. 92. Not cut of it of a Paul. 92,000 a bid. 90 bid. 92,000. If you want it, folks, at a bid of 93,000 here. Last call. 90,000 on or down. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 92 bid. Not cut of it of a 92,000. Paul. Yes or no? 92. Sold 90,000. Sold $90,000, Lord Landis.
F-135, a 69 Dodge Super Bee. That's an A12 Super Bee, file number 5308 in the Super Bee registry. Got a 446 engine, original Eldebrock Chrysler intake, Holley 2-barrel carburetors, 4-speed manual with the original Hurst shifter, Dana sure grip rear end, finished in factory correct Charger red.
I like that color, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 150, and down 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Give 100,000 on or down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it down. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and 15. I'd get a bit again 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 16 pound here, 60, and 16 pound here, 70,000 on or down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000, and 16. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 to you. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 on a bid, and 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 70,000. Get a bit. I'd get a bit. Folks, you got a lot of car here for $70,000 is all. It's 70,000 on a bid. It's 70 down, 80,000 on or down. I'd get a bit of a 70 here, 80. It's 70 bid down, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 70 here, 75. I'd get a bit again, cut of it of a 5 here, 80. 80,000 on a bid. It's 75, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 75 here, 80,000. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75, 80 bid up 5, 85. I'd get a bit of Mr. Turn, 80's up here, 5. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of reserve a soft out, 85,000 on it now. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit. I'd get a bit. You said I'd get a bit. Is it not? Sorry, 5, 90 bid. No, it's not. 90,000 bid. Reverse that. And 90,000 bid. 85, 90,000. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit. I'd get a wrong thumb. 90,000 bid. 85, 90,000 on it now. And a 90,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get 80 online. Now this you got 85. 80 bid. Oh, sorry. 80's online. I'd get 85. I'll let you did. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I guess that means wait. That doesn't mean 5. 85,000. Yeah, the young lady back here says 80, like Bob said. 80's up here. Unless you're 85 or you want to tell me to wait. It's whatever you're going to do. 80's a bid. 85,000. 80 bid, 85. All we know that is there's nothing's been taken off yet as far as the reserve goes. 80's a bid, $85,000. 80 bid, 85. 85,000. That's all we know for sure right now. I'm asking the doctor here at 85,000. $80,000 bid, 85,000 a bid. Reserve is off for sure this time. 80's a bid. Thank you, Frank. 85,000. 85,000 on a bid. Telephone. You want to give 85? 85,000 a bid. 80 not cut of any bit of a cut of it of 5. I'd have sold the car at 80,000. Sold $80,000 while we can get out of town Kelsey's way.
F-136, Matt, a 1954 BSA Gold Star. This was the first big fin model built and shipped as a true clubman. Only 2 owners for the last 25 years. Got the big valve DBD cylinder head. Very rare Daytona gas tank with an offset fill cap.
That it is. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a chair. Not cut of it of a 40. And I'd get a bit of a sir. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it bit of a 30,000 here, not a bit of a 10,000. Here we go. And 10,000 to bid. And a 10 here, not a bit of a 10 here, not a bit of a 5, 7,000. And 5, not a bit of a 7,000 bid, not a bit of a 10, not a bit of a 10, not a bit of a 12,000 bid. 10 here, 12. And 10, not a bit of a 12,000 bid, not a bit of a 10, not a bit of 11,000, not a bit of a 12,000 bid. And 12, not a bit of a 12,000, not a 11 bid, 12, 13,000. And 12, not a bit of 13, not a bit of 13, not a bit of 13 bid. And 14,000 on a bid. And 14, not a bit of a 15,000 on a bid, not a bit of 15, not a bit of 16,000 on a bid. It's 16. She's going to sell 17,000. And again, 17, 18,000 bid. Reserve is off top. 18, 19 a bid. At 19,000, Sean, not a bit of a 20,000 on a bid. At 20,000, Internet, you did not make it 20,000 a bid. At 20,000 on a down, not a bit of 18 down 20. Into 18, you want to give 19,000, 19, 20, not a 20, not a 19,5. Bless your heart. Now 20,000 on a now. 19,5, 20,000. 19,5, not a bit of a 20 grand bid. At 20, not a bit of Sean, how are you doing back there? Not a bit of a 20,000. Tuck tail run, 20,000 a bid. At 19,5, not a bit of a 20,000. Sold 19,5, sold 19,000. $500, Kevin. Two Guns Edwards. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
F-137 is a 1907 Triumph, 3.5 horsepower with the sidecar. Incredible World War I veteran, original owned motorcycle with original sidecar. Historical provenance with original registration. Includes extensive handwritten history, manuals, and uniform from World War I. Sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60 bid. You better give 10. You better give 20. At 20,000, you better give 5 bid. You better give 25 here. You better get 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25, 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. I have 25 and now 30. At 25 is the bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25, 30. At 25,000. You better get 30,000. Anybody else? 30,000. Close the bid at $25,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
F-137.1, a 1972 BMW R75.5 with the 1,000cc motor, ground up and customization restoration inspired by BMW's original GS dual sport machines. It has the German solo seat, powder-coated frame, and new paint. This is a matching numbers motorcycle.
And somebody get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 15 bid. You better get $15,000 for it. Somebody get 10. At 10,000, you better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 3, 4. At 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. You better get 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10,000. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9,500. At 9,500 now 10. 95's the bid. You better get 10. I have $9,500 bid. You better get 10,000. Now $500 bid. You better get 10,5. At 10,000, you better get $500 bid. You better get 10,5. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 5. Now reserve is off 11,000. I have 10,5 bid. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10,5. 11. Now 5, 11,000. You better get 500. 11's a bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 500. 11,500. Sold. $11,000. Ryan.
F-138 is a 1965 Lincoln Continental Convertible, rescued after sitting in a barn for 38 years. A 2-year nut and bolt restoration. It features the 430 V8 under the hood and an automatic transmission.
Twice. Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 100,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better give 80. 80 bid. You better get 90. You better get 100. At 90 bid, 100,000. 110 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10 bid. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. You better get 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110 bid. You better get 10. 10. 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110 again. 10 bid. You better get 10. 20. 110 bid. 120,000. You better get 110. 120. 110,000 is the bid. 120,000. 110. 20. 120. 115. 120. 115 bid, you better get 120,000. 120. I have 115 bid, you better get 120,000. 120 bid. 125. 125. 120 bid. 125. I have 120,000. 125,000. You better get 125. 125. 125,000. You better get 120 bid. 125. 125. 120 bid. 125 bid. You better get 530. 130 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 1. 130, 130, 130 bid, 130, 135, 135 reserve is off, 140, 140 bid, 135, 40, 140 bid, 135 bid, 140,000, 140, 140,000, 140, 145, 140 bid, 145, here you better get 5 bid, 145. So $140,000, Chris Elliott. So
F-138.1, a 1994 Porsche 968 Cabriolet. One owner and only 15,000 miles since new. This is number 5 of 5 Riviera Blue 968 Cabriolets imported to North America, featuring the 3-liter 4-cylinder and a 6-speed manual transmission with air.
$70,000 here. You better get 60 bid. 25 is bid. You better get 30. You better get 35, 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40 bid. You better get 40,000. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. There, got him. 40 down 5. 40's bid. You better get 5. 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. Drive it away. At 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have 45 bid. 50,000's bid. 55. 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At 50's bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. 55. Reserve is off. 50's bid. 55. 1, 2, 3. 53. 53. Put him at 3 bid. You better get 3. 4. At 54. At 54. At 54 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 55. 55. 57. 55 bid. You better get 57. I have 55,000. You better get 57,000. Anybody else? At 55. 57. Whoa. Now 8. 58. 58. 58. 58,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 58. Now 60. 58 bid. You better get 60. I have 58 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid here. You better get 60. 62. Now your drink's all gone and you don't have a car. 60 bid. 62. 60 bid. 62. Sold. $60,000. Kelsey on the internet. Sold.
F-139, a 1967 Mustang Fastback, 1967 Shelby GT350 replica, rotisserie nut and bolt restoration featuring the 289 under the hood, a T5 5-speed with hydraulic clutch.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better give 80. Somebody give 50. I have 30, 40, 30 bid, 40, 50, 50 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 50, 60, 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70. At 60 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 65, 70. At 70 now 5. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75, 80. At 80 reserve is off 80. I have 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 5 bid. You better give 85. At 85 bid. You better give 5, 5. 80's the bid. You better give 85. I have 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 5 bid. You better give 80 bid 5. At 80,000. You better give 85,000. Anybody else? 82, 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get, I got 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 87, 88, 90. I have 88 bid, you better get 90. I have 88 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 89, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90. At 92, at 90 bid, 2, 3, 93, 95. At 95 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 5. At 95,000, you better get 95 bid, you better get 95. At 95. Now 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100 here. 95, 6, 7. At 97, 98. At 98,000, you better get 98. At 98 bid, you better give 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. You better get 98. At 98,000. At 98,000, you better give 8. 98,000, you better get 97. 95, 97. 95, 90. I really thought it'd bring 100. 97. Hey. Tell him to give 98. Tell him to give 98. Don't ask him. Tell him. You will give 98. 97. 98. 98. Julie. 97, 98. There, I gave you a little more time. Yes? No? Maybe? What are you doing? You act like this is your first time. What do I have? I got a headache, a little bit of a hangover. I got 97, 98, 98 is the bid. 99. 99, 100. 100. 100. 100. $100,000 here. Give 100. At 100. Give 100,000. Anybody else? 100. 98. And 100. Julie, you want to give 99? Yeah. I got $100,000 bid. I knew it'd bring 100 all the time. I knew it the whole time. Julie, 102.5. Oh, wait. I got 99, not 100. Hey, Julie, 100. That's right. We got all afternoon. 100. Oh, gosh darn it. I thought it was going to bring 100. 100. Sold. $99,000. Kelsey on the internet sold.
F-140, a 1988 Jeep Grand Wagoneer with only 55,000 original miles. Comprehensive restorations, features the 360 V8 under the hood, aftermarket fuel injection, original 727 automatic transmission. Please note, must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 50. I have 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40 bid. You better give 40, 50. Would you look at that? 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55 here. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. And now 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. I have 60. Now 5. 60 bid. 65. $60,000 here. You better get 65,000. Roll it away. At 65 and now 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. Reserve is off. At 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. At 70,000. You better get 70 here. You better get 65, 70. Sold. $65,000. Kelsey.
F-141, a 1972 Buick GSX, number 32 of only 44 produced for 1972. One of only 7 known to exist per the Buick Club of America. It's got the 350 dyno tested at 275 horsepower and an automatic transmission.
How much here? Somebody get $250,000 bid. Anybody get 200? $200,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100. $100,000 bid. 10. I have 100,000. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. You better get 10 bid. 110. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. 110. I have $100,000 here. You better give $110,000 for it. 110. 110. 110. $100,000. $100,000. Somebody give $100,000 here. You better give 85 and 100. $100,000 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 85 and 100. At 100 bid, 100 here. You better give 85 and 100. At 85,000, you better give 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 85, 90. $90,000 here. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 90. 80, 90. 90 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 80. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. Yeah. What? Wait. Time out. Just a minute. How many people, this is your very first time at a Mecum auction? Raise your hand. 10, 20, 30, 40. What do you have? 85 is bid. 85. With Nick, right? What do you have there, Nick? Okay, good. 82, 85, 82 is the bid. Let me try that again. How many people, it's your first time at a Mecum auction? Raise your hand. You people are silly. I can't believe you would do that again. Yeah, but now I have you in for 130. I've got $82,000 bid. The reserve is off. Somebody give $85,000 for it. 82. 85. Sold. $82,000, Nick Spracklin's.
F-142, a 1938 Vincent HRD Series A twin, original 1938 with the 998cc engine with the original 1939 frame. Correct restoration, Vincent owned club, VOC certified, one of approximately 78 ever produced.
How much here now? Somebody get $400,000 bid. Anybody get $400,000? Anybody get $300,000? At $300,000 bid, I've got $100,000, $150,000. I have $100,000 bid here. $100,000 bid, $150,000, $125,000, $110,000, $20,000, $120,000, $30,000, $130,000 bid. Anybody get $30,000? Anybody get $30,000? Anybody get $30,000? $40,000, $140,000 bid, $130,000, $40,000, $130,000 bid. Anybody get $40,000? Anybody get $40,000? Anybody get $40,000? $140,000, $130,000 bid again. $40,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000? $150,000, $60,000, $160,000 bid. Anybody get $60,000? $70,000, $160,000 bid. Anybody get $70,000 again? $70,000 bid. $80,000, $180,000 bid. Anybody get $80,000? $90,000. I have $180,000 bid. Anybody get $90,000 bid. Anybody get $90,000? See, $200,000. $200,000 is the bid. Now $210,000. I have $200,000 bid. Anybody get $210,000 bid. Anybody get $10,000? Anybody get $210,000? $200's a bid. $210,000. $200,000 bid. Anybody get $210,000? Close the bid at $200,000. Close the bid. Bid goes on.
F-144, a 1941 Ford custom pickup, professionally chopped top, shaved handle, smooth hood, and shortened bed. It's got the small block 350 under the hood, turbo 400 transmission, and vintage air. Offered today at no reserve. Please review the VIN announcement posted on the windshield.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $200, give $100. $100,000 bid, $100 here. You better get one bid. You better get one. You better get $100. Somebody get $50. Somebody get $50,000. Hello. Somebody give $40,000. Somebody give $30,000. You got to be kidding me. Nobody in this place would give $30,000 for that truck. Yeah, I thought so. We got 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, bid. Anybody get 40? I have 30, bid. Anybody get 35? At 35, 40, 30. I need a drinking partner. 35 bid. Anybody get 40? At 40 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 35 and now 40? I appreciate you. 35 and now 40 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? So, $35,000, Nick Spracklin.
F-145, a 1968 Harley-Davidson Electra Glide with the shovelhead V-twin 4-speed transmission and fishtail exhaust.
How much here now? Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get $1,000. All right. I pulled this one yesterday. How many would take it for nothing? I've got nothing right there. Somebody give something. What? $1,000. $1,500. $2,000. $3,000. $4,000 again. $5,000. $6,000. $7,000. $7,800. $8,000 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have 8 bid. You better get 9 again. 10,000. You better get 10, 11. At 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 11 here. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000. $11,000 internet. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11. Now 12. 11 a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12, 11, 12. 11 a bid. You better get 12,000. I've got 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12 bid. 11,000. Last call. 12,000. Make the decision and then tell them what you did. It's always better to ask forgiveness than it is permission. You know, you just sit there and... Reserve is off. 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? 11's a bid. Anybody get 12? Sold. $11,000. Sean Hagler. So,
F-146, a 1955 Chrysler C300 Custom Convertible. Chrysler Fireball Hemi V8 under the hood, dual Carter carburetor, solid lifters, and a 2-speed Power Flight automatic transmission.
How much here now? Somebody give $80,000 bid. Anybody give 80, anybody give 70, anybody give 60, anybody give 10, anybody give 15, 20. At 20 bid, anybody give 25 here. Anybody give 5 bid, anybody give 25, 30. At 25 is bid, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 30. At 30,000, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 25, 30. 25, 30. I have 25 bid, anybody get 30 now. Are you bidding or waving? Yeah, you were waving. I got 27, 30, 27 bid. Anybody get 30,000? Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Oh. 30,000 at 30 bid. Anybody get 30? Put them at 32 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 7 at 37 bid? Anybody get 35? 37. I have 35 bid. Anybody get 7? How about now? 35, 7, 40. 40 bid. Anybody get 45? I have 40 bid. Anybody get 45 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 45? Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid goes on.
F-147 is a 1966 Chevy C10 pickup, a 2-year nut and bolt rotisserie restoration with no expense spared. It's got vintage air and a new Generation 5 LT1 5.3-liter engine and 6-speed automatic transmission. Custom leather interior, matching numbers frame and cab on an Arizona title.
And how much here now? Somebody give $150,000 bid. Anybody get 20, 30, 30 bid. Anybody get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 40, anybody get 50 bid. Anybody get 50, 60. At 60,000, anybody get 70,000, anybody get 70, 80. At 80 bid, anybody give 80, 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 anybody get 60, 80. I have 60 bid, anybody get 70. I have 60 bid, anybody get 65. Anybody give $65,000 for it. At 65, 60 bid, you better get 65. At 60,000, you better get 65,000. You better get 65 here, you better get 55, 65. I have 55 bid, you better get 65. Somebody get 60. I have 55 bid, you better get 60,000. Roll away now, you better get 60. At 55 bid, you better get 60. 55,000 is bid. 60,000 is the bid. $65,000. 60 bid, 65, 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 62, 65. I have 62, you better get 65. I have 62 here with Ryan now, 5. At 62, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 65, 65. Now 67, 65 is the bid. Now 67, 65, 67. 65, 60, I got 65, 67, last call, and it is. I already waited a minute. Am I selling it? 65, 67. Yeah, the hookup was at 50. Close the bid. Bid goes on.
F-148 is a 2021.
Close the bid at 65. The bid goes on. Hang on. I'll try it. Mecum rule is in effect. Sir, your bid is... Don't start saying no before I've even talked to you. Do you know what the Mecum rule is? Okay, explain it to me. No, I'll explain it to you. Your bid is $65,000. That's not going to do it. $70,000 will buy it. You raise your bid from 65 to 70. It's your truck. I drop the hammer. No one else can play. And that's only $5,000. That's not that big a deal. Would you raise your bid from 65 to 70 and I sell it to you right away? You won't. Would you raise your bid to 62? I have 65. Are you going to sell it? 65. Your time is up. Reserve is off. 67, 65, 67. Sold. $65,000. Nick Spracklin.
F-148, a 2021 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 3500 XD. Ultimate Toys custom conversion with the 3-liter turbo diesel under the hood, 7-speed automatic transmission, luxury passenger area with bathroom, kitchen, and outdoor shower, dual big screen televisions, and converting bed.
How much here now? Somebody get $300,000 bid. You better get 250. 200,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 50,000. You better get 75,000. I have 50, 60, 70. At 70, 80, 90. At 90 bid. You better get 80. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 80. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90,000. You better get 80 bid. You better get 90, 90, 100. 100 bid. 110. 110 bid. You better get 10, 20, 30. 130 bid. You better get 30 again. 30 bid. 40 bid. You better get 50. 140, 50. 140 bid, you better get 50. 150. 140 bid, you better get 150. 140. 150. No. No, you go away. 140. 150. 140. 150. 140 bid. Okay, get in there. 140 bid, 150. 140 bid, you better get 150. 140 bid, 150,000. 150. 140, 150, 150, 150. Yes, sir. 140, 150, 150, 150, 140's bid. 142.5, 145, 142.5 bid, 145. Yeah, reserve is off. 142.5, 145. I have 142,500, 145. 145, 142.5, 145. So, $142,500. So,
F-149, a 1963 Harley-Davidson Duo Glide, one of only 93 produced for 1963. This is an ex-Oklahoma police bike with a pan head, fishtail dual exhaust, and a 4-speed.
Everything. How much here? Somebody give $100,000 bid. Everything I got. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 20. 15, 10, 12, 15. 15,000, 16,000. At 16,000. You better get 17,000. Anybody else? At 17,000. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. I have 16,000. You better get 17. Yeah. 17. Close bid, 16,000. Close bid, the bid goes on.
F-150, a 1959 Cadillac Eldorado Seville hardtop, one of only 975 built. Previously owned by Phil Maloof of Las Vegas Palms Hotel family and kept in his private collection for decades. It features the 390 under the hood with factory tri-power.
$150,000 here, 150 bid, give 100. At $100,000 here, you better get 100 bid, you better get 20, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 75, 80 bid, you better get 80. At 85 bid, you better get 590. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 85, 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. Roll away now, you better get 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. 87, 90, 87, 90, 87 bid, you better get 90 bid. You can't mean that. At 87 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90. At 90 bid, 87, 90. 87 now, 90. I have 87,000. Would you like to take the reserve off and sell your car? Reserve is off. 87,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 87, 88. Sold. $87,000. Sold. $87,000. Nick Spracklin.
F-151, a 1957 Cameo pickup, comprehensive concourse restoration with only 17 miles since completion. AACA Grand National First Prize. It features a 283 V8 and a column-shifted 3-speed manual transmission.
Somebody give $100,000 here. Somebody give 50, 25, 30, 30 bid. You better get 35, 35, 40, 45, 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 45, 50, 50 bid. You better get 55, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75. At 75 bid, you better get 70, 75, 80. At 80 bid, reserve is off. 75, 80 bid, you better get 85. At 85 bid, you better get 5, 85 and 90 bid. You better get 90, 95. At 95 and 100 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110, 10, 10, 105. 105, 10. 110 bid, you better get 10, 10, 10, 110. 115, 115, 15, 20, 120 bid, 120, 120, 25, 5, 5, 125, 125, 130, 130,000, 135, 135, 135 bid, you better get 35, 135, 135, 135 here, you better get 35, 135, 135, 120, 135. 140, 140, 135, 140. 135 is here. 140. 140. 137, 140, 100. Hey, you need to look this over since you didn't get the Sprinter. 140, 142,500, 142,500. He said no. So $140,000, Jordy. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
F-152, a 1973 Volkswagen Transporter Westphalia camper with a pop top, an air-cooled 1679cc 4-cylinder, and a 4-speed manual transmission.
You're right, Vinny back today. Thank you, Ricky. Honda today, so back about 100. You want Honda, Vinny back today, 50,000 out of bed. I had 50 bed, Vinny back today, 20, 30. I had 20 bed, Vinny back today, 30, 30,000, 30 bed, Vinny back 40. I had 30,000 out of 40 bed, Vinny back today, 30,000 out of down, 40,000 out of bed. I had 30 bed, Vinny back today, 40,000 out of bed, down 35,000 out of bed. I had 35 bed, Vinny down today, 35. I had 30,000 out of down 5. 5, I today, 35. I had Vinny back today, 30, Vinny back today, 30. 30, Vinny down 20, 30 bed, Vinny down today, 20,000, 25,000 out of bed. I had 20 bed, Vinny back today, 5, Vinny back today, somebody get $20,000 on it. Somebody get 20, somebody get 20. I'm Vinny back today, 20,000 out of bed. 20, I'm Vinny back today, 20,000 bed, $10,000. Thank you, 15,000 out of bed. I had 10,000, 15, 15, 15, 20, 15, 20. I am 15 back today, 20,000 out of bed. I am 15 back today, 20 to 20 bed, 15,000, 20,000 out of it. I am 15 back today, 20 bed, and 15, 20 down 5, and 20, 17 down 20. I am 17 back today, 20,000 out of bed, down 17 back today, 20. I am 17,000 out of down 20 down 2. I am 20,000 out of bed back today, 2, 22,000 out of bed. I am 20 bed down 2, 22,000 out of bed. I am 20 bed back today, 22,000 out of down today, 20 going to be 2, 5, 25,000. I am 22,000 out of down 5 back today, 25. I am 22,000 out of down 5 back today, 25,000 out of bed. I am 22, 25,000 out of down it. I am 22,000 out of down 5 bed, down 5 bed, 25. I am 22,000, 25,000 dollars. Here we go. I am 22,000 out of down 25,000 dollars. Anybody else? I am 22,000, 25,000 dollars down that. I am reserve is off. I am 25,000 out of it. One a lot more. I got 22,000 out of bed. Asking $25,000 on it. I am 25. I am 22, 25. I am 25,000. I am 22,000 out of down 5 bed, down to 25. I am 25, 23, 25. I am 23,000 out of down 5 bed, today 23, 24, 24, 5, 25,000. I am 25 bed, down to 25,000 out of bed. I am 25 going to be 5 bed, today 25,000 out of down that. I am down $26,000, sir. I am 25, $26,000. Anybody else? Sold $25,000. Sold $25,000, Kevin.
F-153, a 1973 Dodge Charger. Rotisserie restoration with the 440 V8 under the hood. Torque flight transmission, fuel injection, Dakota digital gauges, and vintage air.
You bought $100, give 100. You 100, 70 pound, 20, 30. I am 30, 30, 40, 40, 50. I am 40 down, 50 down, 40, 5. I am 45 pounds out of bed. I am 40, 5 here down, 45 pounds out on it. I am 45, 50, 55. I am down, 50 down, 5. I am 50 down, 55 pounds out on it. I am 50 down, 50 down, 5 pound, 50 down, 5, and down 5, down 60, down out of bed. I am 50 pounds, 67, down 60. I am 50, 70, 60, down out of bed. I am 50, 60,000. I am down 60, down 2. I am 1 time, 62, 62, 65. I am 60 pound, 65, down out of bed. I am 62, down 5, here down 65, 67, 65, 67. I am 67, 67, 70. I am 70. I am 70, down 70, down out of bed, down 70. I am down 2, 72, 72, 72. I am 70, 70 here, 2. I am 70, 72, down 72. I am warming 2, down 5, 75, down out of bed. I am 72, 5, 75, 77, 77, 77, 80, 80, down out of bed. 80, 80,000 out of bed, down 80. I have an 80, 80,000 out of bed, down. I have an 80,000 2, 1 time. 82, 82, 82, 5. I have an 85 bed. I have an 85 pounds out of bed. Here we go. I have an 85. Your band's out. 87. And reserve is off. 85, 87. 85. You're out here, sir. 85, 87. I am 85, 86, 88. 86,000 out of bed. 87,000 out of bed. 86, 87, 87,000 out of bed. 87. 88,000 out. 88,000 out. 88,000 out. 89,000. 89,000 bed. 89. I am 90 grand, 90 grand, 90 grand, 90 grand 1. I am 91,000, 91. I am about 90 here, 91,000. Nope, I got 90 already, going to be 91. Last call. You're out, sir. You're going to give 91. Sold $90,000. Sold $90,000. Ryan Brewer.
F-154, a 1963 Corvette split window coupe featuring the 327 under the hood, believed to be only 56,000 miles. Factory original body trim tag, body on restoration, matching numbers, drivetrain, including engine, transmission, and rear end.
You're right. I'm back to 200. You 2. I'm back to 2. I'm back to 150 down out of bed. Give 100. I am 100,000 out of bed. Down 1 bed. Down to 50,000. 60,000 out of bed. I am 60. 70 again. 70. 80. 80. 90. 90. 100,000 again. 100,000. 10. 110. 120. I'm at 110. Going to be 120. 30. I'm at 130 bed. 25. 30. I'm at 125. Going to be 130 bed. 5. I am 135. 40. I'm at 140, 50. I'm at 150,000 out of bed. I'm at 140 bed, negative 35, 40. I'm at 135, going to be 140 bed. I am 140 bed, negative 140, 140, 140. I am 140 bed, negative 140,000 out of bed. I am 140 bed, negative 140. I am 140 bed, negative 130, 40. I'm at 130, going to be 140 bed, negative 140, 150, 140's on the internet, 150,000 out of bed. Reserve is off. I'm at 140, 50. I never fear. I'm at 145, 145, 145. I'm at 145. I'm at 140 down, fine, 145, 142.5, $145,000 internet, 142.5, 145, nope, not yet. 147.5, 145, 147.5, 147.5. Sold $145,000. Sold $145,000 going through the internet.
F-155, a 1992 Corvette ZR1 Coupe, a rare Snake Skinner X built by Morrison Motorsports, featuring the 5.7-liter LT5, a 6-speed manual transmission, and only 29,000 miles.
29,000 pounds, ZR1, 125, give 100. You 100 bed, 100,000, 30,000, 40,000 out of bed. I am 30, 40 bed, 50 down, 50. I am 40 bed, 50 bed, 40,000 out of 50 down out of bed. I am 40 bed, negative 50 bed, negative 40,000 out of 45,000 out of bed. I am 45 pound now, find bed, negative 45. I am 45,000 out of negative 45,000 out of bed. I have 4,500 out of 45. I am 35, 45. I am 35 going to be 40. I am 35 negative 40 bed, negative 35 negative 40 to 40 to 40 bed, negative 40. 40 bed, negative 40 bed, negative 30 going to be 40. Going to get $35,000 before we go. $35,000. $35,000 bid. 35, 35, 30,000. Well, guys, he's gonna get $30,000. He's gonna get $30,000 to the bed. 30, 30 bed, 30 bed, 20 bed, 30 bed down, dad. I am 20 bed down 5, $25,000 before we go. 25. Too far away. Okay, we're gonna close the bid. We're too far away from the house. Close the bid goes on.
F-156, a 1988 Corvette Convertible, custom built, completed in December of 2018 by CSOC Racing, known as Hammerhead. It has a tuned port injected 5.7 V8 under the hood, automatic transmission, only 300 miles since completion. Please note, rebuilt branding on the title.
10, 20, I am 10 bed, 20,000 out of bed. I am 10,000, 20 bed, 10,000, 15,000 out of bed. I am 10 bed, negative 15 bed, negative 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. I am $10,000 down, 15 bed, negative $10,000, 15,000 out of bed. I am 10 bed, negative 12,000 out of bed. I am 10, 12, I am 10 bed, negative. You got to be kidding me. I am $10,000, $12,000 on it. I am 10 bed, negative 12,000, 12, 15. I am, bless you. I am 12,000, 15,000 out of bed. I am 12 bed, negative 15,000 out on it. I am 12,000 out of now, 15,000 out of bed. I am 15, 17, 20. I am 20 bed, negative 17, negative 20, going to be 20, going to be 20. I am 17, negative 20 bed, negative 20,000. I am 17, negative 20. I am 17, 22. I am 20 bed, negative 22,000 out of bed. I got 18, going to be 20, mark, going to be 20, 18, 20. I have an 18, negative 20,000 out of bed. I have an 18, negative 20 to 20,000 out of 18, negative 20 bed. I have an 18, going to be 20,000 out of, here we go. Got $18,000, $20,000. Anybody else? 18, 20, 18, 20. Guess what? Reserve is off. 18, 20. Need to give 19. 18, 19. I have an 18. Going to do 19,000 out of bed. 18 going to be 19. Sold $18,000. Sold $18,000. Sold Pontiac.
F-157, a 1939 Lincoln Zephyr custom convertible, built under license by Terry Cook from Deco Rides. This is number 22 of 99 built, signed by Terry Cook. It features the 5.3-liter V8 automatic transmission, air and navigation. Please review the announcement posted on the windshield.
$60,000 out of bed. Jonathan Frank, are you here? Jonathan, the owner of this car. Jonathan Frank to the auction block. I am buying a 50,000 out of bed. I am 50. I am 20, 30. I am 20 bed, 30 bed, 20,000 out of 30,000 out of bed. I am 20 bed, 5, 30. I am 25 bed, 30 to 30,000 out of down 25 bed, 30,000 out of bed. I am 25 down 30 to 30 to 30 bed, 25 going to be 30. I am 25 roll away 30,000 out of bed. I am 25 bed, 30,000 out of bed, down 25 down 30. I am 25 going to be $30,000. Anybody else? 25 going to be 30. Your close bid, $25,000 out of bid goes on at 25.
F-158 is a 1993 Toyota Supra Turbo featuring the 3-liter V6 under the hood, 6-speed manual transmission. Please note, must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Good grinder. You're buying $125. I have 125 bed, 100,000 out of bed. You want that one bed, 100 bed, 50,000 out of bed started. 50, 50 bed, 30, 40. I have 40, 50. If any make it again, 60. If any 70. I have 70 here. Nope. Now 5. Now 80. Now 80 bed. I have 75, 80, sir. Now 80. I have 75 bed, 80,000 out of bed. I have 75 bed. Now 80,000 out of now 75 here. Now 80. I have 75. 75, $80,000 bid, down 75 to make it at 80, now 80 bid, I have $75,000, 80,000 bid, down negative 75 going to be 80, I have $75,000, $80,000 down died, I have 75 to make it at $80,000 bid, down 75 to bid, $80,000, here we go, I have 75,000, 80, you want to give 80, sir? You want to give 80? I got $75,000 bid, you're going to be 80, 75, $80,000, here we go, I have 75 to make it at $80,000 bid, down 75, 80. Bid goes on at $75,000. Close the bid at 75.
This next lot's going to be sold on a bill of sale. This is F-159, a 1969 Brabham BT-29 Formula B racer, signed by three-time Formula One world champion Sir Jack Brabham. It features a Lotus twin cam inline 4 and a 5-speed manual transmission.
Hey, it runs, guys. They just didn't want to crank it up out here. You bought 150 bid, 100. You want 100, now bought 100,000 bid, 100. I have 75, 30. I'll do it. 40. I have 30, 40. Took him here. 40, 50. Then he 50. Then he 60. I have 55, 60. I have 55 bid, 60. I have $55,000, $60,000 bid. I have 55 bid, 60. I have $55,000, $60,000 on it. I have 55 down 60, 55 to bed, 60 down to bed. I have 55, 65, 65 to bed. Yep, I have 65 to bed, warm me 5, 65, 70. I have 65 to bed, 70 bed, down to 65, 70,000 out of bed. I have 65,000, here she goes, 70,000. I have 65, 70, 70 down to 65 to bed, 70,000. For close bid, $65,000, takes 100 to buy it.
F-160, a 1978 Volkswagen Super Beetle Convertible. California original blue license plate car with the 1.6-liter under the hood, 4-speed transmission. Please note, must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Okay, you're buying You're buying 20 bid, $15,000 bid. I have 15,000, $10,000 bid, 2,000, $3,000, 4. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, $8,000 bid, $8,000 bid. You had 8, 9, 10, $10,000 bid. You're 10, 10, 11. Reserve is off. I had $10,000, 11. I had 10 to bid, 11 to bid, $10,000, 11,000. I had 10,000, going to be $11,000, $10,000. Here she goes, $11,000. Anybody else? I had 10,000, going to be 11, 12, 11, 12. 11, 12, I have 11 to bag to 12,000. I have 11,000 to bag to $12,000. Down, 11 to bag to 12,000. Last call. I have 11,000, 12,000. Sold $11,000. Sold $11,000. Here's Jimmy.
Another wonderful day. Gates open at 8 a.m. Auction starts here at 9 a.m., so be here at 9. Go enjoy the evening. Have a wonderful afternoon. Don't drink too much, but drink just enough.